Hello, everybody. And we have some people joining us today.
Oh.
We have Alex's Retro Shack. We have Garth Bagel and Dan from the Canadian Computer Collector. Thank you for dropping in. And
brought a litter box.
He is the Mac man. If you haven't seen his latest video, so yeah.
You want to see it live?
That's a weird one. It's a cool one, all right.
Yeah,
you got to boost your mic. Boost your mic, cameraman.
Just a
Let's
little
see
bit
what we
there.
can do here.
It's Garth Bagel. That's great.
There we go. I can turn it up now. How's that? Is that better?
Yep. Sound good.
A 2015 iMac right now. And
That's
I
okay.
had to do a video about recently.
I'm on my late 2013 iMac here, 27-inch. That's what I'm using. So.
Okay, you know what? I got one of those too in that same deal where I acquired this one, and it's really well upgraded. It has a 4 gigabyte graphic card, I think, and 32 gigs of RAM.
Oh wow! Yeah,
I was like,
Nice.
Holy crap! That must have been an arm and a leg when it was new.
Oh yeah, for sure. And you did a fantastic job on that Retrobyte one you did. I just saw the other day. That was quite the project.
The first lid, actually, I have it handy here. It was hard to see in that video, but this is how bad it came out from just an extra 8 hours. It was ruined, right in here. And for some reason, almost like an X-ray, the ribbing, it's hard to see it on webcam, but you can see the ribbing from the bottom through the top. It's like we had nuclear material inside my apartment for a moment. But yeah, I don't know. I ended up pulling that out, and I think part of the problem was too that I rinsed it off with hot water, just being an idiot and not realizing that that's what makes peroxide react. So my hand was filling with foam, and I was like, "What the hell is going on?" And I was like, "Oh no, I ruined it."
Well, this is just a suggestion. You could try using, and sometimes this helps. Just use one of those magic erasers. Sometimes you can blend
the layers of plastics down.
You can blend it out a lot of times, and sometimes you can't.
Yeah,
Just-
that'll buff out.
So anyway, thank you everybody for joining, and everybody in the chat. Really appreciate it. And so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be revisiting the Mac Plus again. Everybody has suggested that I should reflow some of the joints on the analog board because it does not do it all the time. Like I left it on for 2 days straight. Didn't do it. Sometimes when I turn on, it does that little staticky on the screen, and it's fine. Sometimes I'll do it twice a day. It's just very intermittent. So it's kind of leading me to believe that maybe there is a loose joint somewhere on the analog board. So we'll just kind of reflow some of those. And
Come to
See,
bake
We all get
more.
loose joints as we get older.
yeah. And of course, of course, the power supply is fine on this because it's with inspect on all the low and the high voltage. So I know that the power supply is okay on it. So anyway, yeah. So, but there always could be a bad component. I mean, this is an old machine. So, but anyway, let's see. What was kind of Retro Techie saying? What kind of outlandish stream is this? Well, you know what, Retro Techie, we'll make it as outlandish as we can. The requirements is you have to be able to laugh at things and do silly things. There you go. So
He's also
I gotta-
asking. Oh, go
Retro
ahead.
Techie, you say, how do I take the coffee? I don't
Yeah.
drink coffee. I drink tea, but I drink it with 2
Ah.
milk and 2 sugar. Some people don't agree with that.
Only your G5 quad. I got $500 on me.
so anyway, yeah, I'll just keep pointing it. Yeah, Steve, I sent you a link if you can join on in. But anyway, yeah. So and this is kind of a free for all. So if you have a project, work on it. That way we can all take a look at it and critique it and whatever, So yeah. So I'm going to switch
This is my
cameras.
Style Writer logic board. I'm going to pull the caps off it. My theory is that the reason why it's not working is because of the caps, because of all the cap juice all over it. So yeah, I'm doing that.
The good
Just going to pull the
theory.
caps for now, though.
That darn cap
Save-
juice, I'll tell you.
Save the cap juice and fill a glass with it.
It's a little bit maple syrupy if you taste it.
You might want to thin it down a little.
Adds a little bit of spattering of leakage from the ink powders too. So it's a little bit like coffee grounds on it.
I'd pay Dan money to do that.
Oh, we got a visitor. It's the cat.
Hey!
Ah, nice kitty cat. All right. You can never
She's,
have too many kitty cats.
Not a fan of being held for too long.
Yeah.
Very long.
Off she goes.
Yeah. My kitty cat got a timeout yesterday morning. I was getting ready for work, and she was mad at me, and she just ran up to me and gave me a nip and took off running. So.
That's awesome when they do that.
And it's like, what did I do to you?
I am going to be using my, so just to warn you, let me know if this is loud or anything. I'm going to be using my solder pump, so make a lot of noise, let me know.
Okay, we're going to use
Right,
the.
all right.
Whoa, not that one. All right. Sure, glasses too.
One Swedish-made solder pump. I swear that's not my bag, baby.
All right, here's my guide.
One copy of Swedish-made solder pumps and me. This sort of thing is my bag, baby.
All right, so.
Reminds me of the Frankenstein monster. There you go. Yeah. How you like your eggs?
Right. Oh, this is such a cheap little board too.
Yeah. Let's see here.
No. No, what's that sound like? Does it really sound like a cow? I don't know. How do I-
Sounds like an machine. Yeah.
Oh, Dave, I see you have a nice little Mac 84 decal on the back of that one.
I do. Steve was the one that he put my blue SCSI together for me. So, and he actually put the program on it. And actually, the program that he put on it, I don't know if you saw on last week's stream, but we were playing with the Rominator. We were trying to download the tools for the Rominator, and I was trying to get on my blue SCSI. So that was a fun experience. And I had Steve and Garth and others helping, and so we got it on there, and then Garth and Steve, they put the image up on Macintosh Garden. So if you have a Mac Plus and you want to run System 7.01 on it, you can do that. And there's also the Rominator tools on it, but you have to have a Rominator to utilize those. You have to have a Rominator inside your Mac here. So
Rominator.
Yeah,
It's the Rominator.
The R1000.
Yes, absolutely. And it would help if I take the other screw out of here. It'll work better. There we go. Forgot about the one with the battery
People who
box
fold
there.
over legs on their cast, man. I was there.
There we go. Off. There we go. Righty.
So Garth, what's with the bird of paradise behind you?
Oh, really? How funny you should mention that. Retrotechie's rolling his eyes right now. This is my bird, Squawkers. Hello, Squawkers. Yeah. Okay.
Looks like Squawkers has just got back from a Bob Marley concert.
Actually, he can sing Bob Marley songs. So
Yeah.
there you go. He's a cool parrot.
You want to sit there and make noise?
Oh,
all the time?
wow.
It's not a
He
good idea.
lives. All right. That's great.
Tell me a joke. No.
Good night.
So it never worked with kids or animals, that's what I've been told.
Yeah, never worked with kids or animals.
Back over there with you, my friend.
Two
All right,
on
well,
stage. That's the major fear, right?
kill it, Dad. Now he's my friend. It's Squawkers.
Actually, that's a
All right.
funny story. My dad is an antiquesman, and he just recently put on a vinyl record, sort of like little mini convention. And there was apparently a vendor in town. I don't know if I should even be telling the story, but who has a parrot that he brings to shows, and then he just lets the parrot poo all down his back for the day.
Oh my gosh.
Like it sits on his shoulder while he's selling stuff, and just craps all over his back, and that's just how it goes. And
Oh my God.
he wasn't at this show with the parrot, but apparently this is like a known thing. When I heard it, I was like, "Wow, like that's really." It's nice that bird has a life partner, but like that guy's probably shouldn't be walking around with it crapping down his back all day.
I guess better there than on the floor, right?
But,
yeah.
I mean, like
Sure.
you know how birds bond with people, so you can't exactly just be like, break the whatever the ritual is with this bird, because a bird will probably go insane. But like, that's a weird place to get to as your norm. I'm out at work with a back full of bird crap. Don't sit in any chairs with backs. You'd have to bring a portable stool with you. How do you get in your car after that? I guess you'd have to drive shirtless, basically.
There we go. Finally, one down. Bazillion more to go.
I have to get my microscope here to check out the board here.
So yeah, Dan, it's pretty cool. When you talked about your dad in some video a while back, and I think you actually had a picture of his shop or something. But yeah, oh my gosh, what an amazing place that is! Seriously,
Yeah,
And it's
what?
closed now, though, right?
The website is a bit of a relic in itself. It's built on, I think it was Publisher 93 or 94 or something, and maintained with it all the way up until about, I think 2 years ago. He had to download. What's that FTP client that's free and everyone uses? There's a red logo. I can't remember it, but
Apache.
either way, he was FTPing through Publisher 94 up until about just before the pandemic. And so the website was pretty neat. It's a neat place. So you know what? He ended up kind of getting pushed into retirement by the city. So they passed a bylaw to try and stop pawn shops from buying stolen laptops and cell phones, because apparently that's a problem at this time. And antique stores don't buy laptops and cell phones because they're not antiques. And so what happened was the pawn shops changed their business licenses to antique shops. And so basically they're like, all right, well, now all antique shops are going to be classified as pawn shops. And so it's like, okay, well, isn't that nice? So that included like annual fees, and then you had to designate an area for the police to have free reign of going through stuff that you've purchased for like the last 2 weeks. So they could just sort of walk in and be like, oh, this is stolen, we're taking it. This is stolen, we're taking it. So like kind of opens the door to a bit of sketchiness. Not saying that, they're all going to be that way, but like, it's just a hassle he didn't want to deal with. And you had to submit a floor plan with like where this designated area would be. And, he's getting older and he didn't want to deal with that. Starbuck Tech, FileZilla is definitely the one that we're thinking of. And then Retro Techie. Actually, my dad, Canadian Pickers, they went to his store for an episode and bought stuff from him.
That's cool.
Yeah. He's also one of the appraisers on Canadian Antiques Roadshow.
Oh, really? That's neat.
While that was still being produced.
Very cool.
So he had quite a bit of cred in that space. Just from decades of buying stuff that he thinks is cool. Like, that was always his rubric. Like, is it cool? I'll buy it. Like, he bought like a 5-foot toothbrush one time. And he's like, look at this thing. And I'm like, oh, Dad, what are you going to do with that?
That's great. Oh, gosh. All right. Boy, these fucking glasses.
That board looks pretty clean.
It does look pretty good.
Oh yeah, this Mac Plus was just the even the original Logic board was like looked like darn new.
Wow. Woo. All right, let's.
You know what? I lucked out on a few really old machines that I ended up getting from a friend's dad. They were the two 128s that I have, and they just sat in a nice dry basement for decades. And so when I open them up, like they're just clean. Like they look really, really clean.
Wow. Nice.
You never know if the basement's going to be wet or what.
Yeah, luckily I don't have that much trouble out here where I live. It's just mostly dry all the time, so it's actually kind of cool.
Yep. Yeah, we don't have to worry about humidity too much out here.
Yeah.
Every year when we have our big melt, like half the city, the basements flood.
Yeah, I remember that. I grew up in New York, and so yeah, I remember all that, man.
Same thing. Yeah, exactly. Once all the snow melts, it's got to go somewhere. When the ground can only drink so much.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I'm from Indiana originally, and yeah, you get the same kind of weather that you get like in New York. And yeah, when it rains, and when it snows, it snows.
Yeah, people are always like, it's so nice you get to experience all 4 seasons. I'm like, I would happily live in summer all year, wherever that is. So maybe that's on the list of places to go in the future.
Anywhere you guys are like, one extreme to the other pretty quick though, right? It goes from super cold to super hot, like no summer.
The temperature today, it feels like 38 Celsius right now. But by 4 p.m., it'll be 43 Celsius.
Yuck.
Yeah, exactly. It's absolutely disgusting what that is.
That's what I have. Geek Social Skills, the same one, FR301. The Hacko FR301. Boop. Boop. That's great. I don't know. Actually, I'm thinking for this though, I should probably just be using an iron because these are little legs and they're kind of little delicate. So that's why it takes me forever to do one. And there's a lot of goop on here. So Dan, you got your whole soldering station thing kind of set up there, right?
Yeah, you know what? It's still behind me, and I used it the other day to repair power cord on something.
Oh, cool!
But You know what? Just like my time has been really pulled in a million different directions lately. So I've been I finally wrapped up that Performa this week, and then I'm gonna try and wrap up a couple other things. Like I broke an iBook the other day that was perfectly functional. Just taking it apart to see if it needed to be cleaned. I was like, I am such an idiot. But anyway. I was like, if I had just left it alone, it would be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, Steve helped me put together a list of capacitors to order for a couple of the machines that I have. And so we got that in, and basically just waiting for all that to come in. I think I really need an ultrasonic cleaner too. So I've got to get that figured out. So there's a couple things that I'm just kind of trying to slide into place, and then hopefully get doing some actual live streams again where I'm not just cleaning up keyboards, you know?
That's what I hope to do when I actually get projects that aren't 128 gig SSDs.
Oh, man. At least they're cheap now, right? Like,
Thankfully.
I felt like most of the videos I did at the beginning were just me putting 128 gig SSDs in the thing. It's like, this week it's a 2008. Next week it's a 2009. Like,
Crazy. Where could this lead to?
let's see what happens. It's completely predictable. But you know what? It's something those are the videos that initially drew me into this hobby, right? Was like when solid states came out, just being like, holy crap, the boot time is legitimately like minutes faster here.
Yeah, it's amazing what technology can do to these old pieces of equipment here that we work on. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what? I'm heading out to visit my mom. She rented a little cabin outside of town for a couple of weeks, and I lent her my polycarbonate MacBook. Like I always almost say MacBook Pro, but it's not. It's just a MacBook.
Yeah.
But the 2010 with the solid state and 8 gigs of RAM.
Yeah.
It's a Core 2 Duo. I mean, it runs perfectly well for what she's doing, which is just email and Facebook, right? So
Yeah.
Perfectly functional machine, but you know, who would know it's 12 years old?
Yeah.
Well, you know, it like I said, you know, it's amazing. Some of these things you just keep them going, you know, and that's the beauty of it. I mean, it's just like when you think about it. I'm changing cameras here. Bear with me here. When you know, like some of these upgrade cards and stuff like that were never available for some of this equipment. It's just pretty amazing that, you know, I mean, they're still expensive, but man, the horsepower that they add to the machine is pretty amazing, you know?
Well, yeah. And, you know, now that the hobby's expanded since the pandemic, for sure, a lot of those cards are, as you said, still expensive.
Oh, yeah. They are very.
Yeah. I mean, that is no joke. Like, people are paying big money for things. Like, you see what Voodoo graphics cards sell for?
Oh gosh.
Not lately, but I heard that they've really went up in price.
Yeah. Things might even out a little bit now that the economy is hopefully slowing down a bit now that interest rates are going up. But, you know, we will see. We will see.
Yeah. No retro techie. I did not steal the MacBook yet. No.
I had a few of those. I had a few Voodoo cards. I had 2 Voodoo 2s, 12 meg ones, and a Voodoo 1, at least one of them. And part of the ones I got rid of, like back in 2008, 2009. Just tossed all that stuff.
Here, I'm going to quickly look at eBay right now. eBay.com, because ebay.ca is only about like 25% of the picture. Let's go Voodoo. Oops.
Well, I'm going to have to clock out when my partner gets here with lunch, apparently.
Oh, no problem.
What are you guys having for lunch?
Jack in the Box.
Oh.
Mm.
Sounds
That's
tasty.
One of those American brands that,
Yeah, burgers, fries, and shake.
unfortunately, I'm not familiar with. We just got Popeyes. I had a Popeyes crispy chicken sandwich the other day, and I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
I
almost-
try to stay away from that stuff so much. Yeah.
I almost started.
I prefer
weeping in my
alcohol.
car.
Oh,
We know you do.
Alcohol's good. Yeah, it's all
It's
good.
like we know.
Question for you, Garth.
Yes.
All right. So, should I'm going to touch up the board. Should
Wait, hold on.
I?
Are you
Should I
assuming
take
know
the
what
board?
you're talking
Should I take the board out and do it,
Oh, yeah,
or
totally.
just do it right in it?
about?
Take it out. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to say
It's just
that.
easier to
So,
work with.
all right.
Now,
There's
obviously
a
those
few.
little,
There's a few traces that kind of look a little dodgy. So we're gonna.
Yeah, the double side tape there. You know, you
I know.
want to look underneath it as well. I'm
Yeah,
sure
there's,
that's original, right?
Yeah, this is original. These things are when they put the battery holder on here. They just melt it over. But yeah, I'm gonna have to peel these off here.
Yeah, I would say take it out, but of course, obviously, you know, it's you've discharged the CRT, right? I assume, and then
Not yet. I'm gonna do that here in a minute.
But yeah, be careful of I don't know what last time you had it plugged in the mains caps on that board. I don't know how large they are. They might still have a little bit of charge in them. So
Oh yeah, yeah. Because this this doesn't have a bleed thing on it on the CRT.
Oh, for the main CRT, right? Yeah, I'm talking about like the other chunky caps on the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I kind of doubt it for that thing. It's not that big, so
Yeah.
like kind of like well, like these thicker ones, but they're thicker guys. But this really isn't what that is. So these are not mains caps. These are just chunky.
They're not. They're not. There's only really one that's kind of a big honker. Right.
Yeah.
There, near the speaker. There's two of them there.
Yep. And if you want to, for that board, for the size of those caps, you can just short them literally with like a nice little screwdriver or something, just to be 100% sure. But like I said, I highly, highly doubt there's anything major in those. But yeah, their CRT is much more trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally got myself a proper, what are these called again? I can never remember the name.
Oh, digital caliper.
Caliper, yeah. So I was just using a stupid transparent ruler for like years.
Yeah.
Which I
Oh, yeah.
have like, so idiotic. And I think it was Steve's like, you get these super cheap. And I went and looked on Amazon, like $8 or something. I'm like, what? Seriously?
That
This
is
Yeah.
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 like
Yeah.
annoying.
you really
This is like this is way better than my crappy ruler.
Okay.
I used to have one. I loaned it to somebody, and they moved away. So, but it was only about $10. So it's no big deal. But
Check this out. So Voodoo cards sold on eBay.com. So within the United States, these are American dollars. Obsidian 2, Voodoo 2, 3DFX graphics cards sold for $409 with the box.
Wow.
Voodoo 5, 5500 sold for $375 without the box.
wow.
Is that a HP one or PCI?
AGP for the Voodoo 5.
Oh, how much did it sell for? Then?
Voodoo 3 AGP sold for $250. The Voodoo 5 sold for $313.
Woohoo! I have one of those.
And the Voodoo 3, which is AGP, was $249.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Here's one with a VGA pass-through cable for $195. Like they're for classic boards, they are not cheap.
Yeah.
And it's funny
I
because
mean,
they're
they
actually
used to be, right?
they're not great. They really are. I mean, there's a certain experience you get out of them, by what I mean, a certain retro experience and stuff. But they're not,
Well, didn't they start to get worse and worse after like 3, if I remember correctly?
They're pretty good. I mean, actually, but at the time there was other
was a
stuff coming out.
kid.
Like you get a TNT, and it's like way better. You know what I mean? So
Okay,
same
yeah.
stuff.
Because
There's a bazillion of those around in theory.
I only started building PCs like for myself right after, like probably I would say Windows 98. Like right during then, I was like getting interested in taking my mom's computer apart and then adding things to it. And then I got my own eventually. But,
The question is, were you able to get it back together?
Yes, well enough. She worked for the newspaper, so I had to get it back together, or it'd be hell to pay.
She worked where? Where'd she work?
For the newspaper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think she's a nuclear physicist or something.
She's like Homer Simpson. She's safety inspector. The local department. No,
wow.
she worked for the newspaper. So like she, when I was a kid, used to use one of those portable Tandy TRS-80 things, like the little lap ones
Oh yeah.
that had like that like the 2 or 3 line screen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine writing a full column for a newspaper on one of those things? Actually, one of her favorite stories about that is she sent one of those things in a cab to the newspaper because she couldn't get it connected to the internet. He's like, I'm sending it in a taxi. And they're like, okay.
Yeah, Steve said he spent $50 on the Voodoo 5 PCI for the Mac. So I'm actually curious. I think that card actually has a ROM bias on it. Because the first gen and second gen Voodoo cards don't. They're just, passives really, right? Pass-throughs and stuff. And you can slap one of those right into a Mac. But obviously that one does, though, because it actually has 2D support and stuff. That's what was really cool about the Voodoo 1s and 2s. You could just put them on a Mac and get the drivers and stuff and it would work. Man.
Yeah, they kind of came back with that with the Pros, right? You could just pop video cards in there, even though you don't get the boot screen all the time. But
yeah.
Now the game doesn't change, right?
Yes.
Now they're like, never touch my product ever again.
There we go. Not good.
We are blessing you with the ability to use this computer, not to buy it.
Yeah. I am struggling with these little guys. So I'm switching up, man.
Can't sleep. It's Minecraft bed because there's monsters nearby. That's right. I'm 34 years old.
I look under my bed every night.
Good advice. Anything, you just keep an idea on how much dirt's under there.
More like cat hair for me. Yeah. All right, let's get this out of here. We're gonna do it this way.
It's funny. I was helping my mom move a bed from her guest room. I was like, "Are there going to be any surprises under here?" She's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Well, she has cats." Well, see anything down here. It wasn't bad though. Lo and behold, there was like one ancient petrified turd, but that was
lucky it wasn't an animal or some sort, right?
The Smithsonian will be contacting us soon about trying to get a correct date on it.
I find those periodically. I think it's like, we have 5 indoor cats, right? So.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's Cattopia.
Yeah, and so I'll be walking around, and I'll go upstairs because their litter boxes are upstairs, and my bathroom upstairs. It's the biggest bathroom, so I got all their food and stuff up there. And so anyway, once in a while, I'll just be looking, and I'll see one, just a small one, laying on the middle of the floor.
Oh,
and I go, "Really? You couldn't take the time to finish it?"
Maybe they were like in the midst of doing it, then they got so excited they took off halfway through.
I think so.
And just trailed.
Probably the other one was waiting to get in.
This is the movie Rat Race where they talk about not Turtlehead. He's I'm prairie dogging. And then John Lovitz goes, "What's prairie dogging?" And then he's like, like when a prairie dog sticks its head in and out of the hole. He's like, just cuts to the scene of the van, like swerving off the highway.
Hi, Chili. How you doing there? Thanks for joining. And okay, see you back later, Retro Techie and Starbuck. Yeah, he has 10 cats. He has
10 cats. Jeez.
Yeah, he is
an army.
He definitely has an army there.
See, I picked the perfect thing to try to do on a stream. Get these little impossibly horrible little caps to get out of this board while trying to juggle all the crap in my desk. Whatever. I'm 4 caps in. Woohoo! All right. Yeah, these are absolutely horrible. So this printer, I got it for I think I paid $3 for it on
nice.
Goodwill.
Awesome.
And the shipping was like $12 or $13 or something. So anyway, it was like nothing. It was really cheap. I kept seeing it going up and down, or just going down and down. I'm like, well, I'll buy it. Kind of looks cool. And then of course it doesn't work, which I'd expect. But it's behaving in a way that
Of course.
the lights blink on it saying that the carriage is jammed, but you can't hear anything moving on it. So I'm hoping there's some sort of like, I mean, this cap, these are bad, right? So I'm hoping that this actually might just indicate. I'm seeing good power across the board in different spots. So it's definitely getting stuff there. But if it's a physical problem with the thing, though, yeah, it's probably dead.
How bad are printer repairs?
They're horrible. I hate doing them.
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
So I got
I've bought a few
laser
over the
ray
years.
antenna. Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
Just, it's all mechanical and stuff. It's just goofy. So, yeah. So I might figure for that price, it'd be a pretty, and it's very pretty looking though. So yeah, Steve, $3. That's why I bought
Your
it.
VCRs are probably similarly difficult because of the mechanical components.
Yep.
My dad gave me a couple VCRs. He's like, hey, maybe when you learn how to solder, you can fix these. I'm like, well, maybe, but these have like spinning heads and everything like that.
Yeah, it's not just that, eh?
These move like robots.
Let's see, just gonna get this. Of course, probably get all these little connectors off of here. Let's see here.
5, 5, 5. Yeah. And the best thing about doing something like this is every one of these
There we
caps you take off, you have to measure it and get its value and where it's located on the board, and it just takes forever. And I'm while doing it on a stream. This will definitely be a valid. If it doesn't work, it's not my fault.
You want to see that printer print?
It's pretty clear. I mean, from my crummy imaging here, that there is a bunch of crap there from the caps leakage. If I can actually focus, but yeah, it's pretty bad. It's gunky. It's fine.
They get that way.
Dang old printer. Dang old.
I did get the angle.
All right. All right. So now we'll move this out of the way here. And
Oh, and actually, it's funny, Steve. The printer actually came in its original box, which is cool. It came in the original box, and they double boxed it, like with another box on the outside of it. Which I was like, wow, okay, weird.
What printer is that?
It's a Style Writer printer.
Okay.
So it's like the first gen, like I guess it's bubble jet. Really, it's not inkjet. Bubble jet's what these call. And I'm pretty sure it's just a Canon printer.
it's got a Canon engine in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had the same one a long time ago. It was a nice little printer. I mean, sheet feed, and only issue I had with mine is the when you put like 20, 30 sheets of paper on the top load there, or sometimes it'd want to feed 2 or 3 at one time,
Yeah.
I'm getting greedy.
Just trying to get this. So, I tell you what, these connectors are really in here, really good.
Yeah, those are. Actually, it's funny. I actually wonder if that's your problem. Is the video connector, going to the board?
Could be.
Those would be the ones that would be most likely to be, loose, wonky, and stuff. All those big, chunky cable connector things.
Damn, I think it's in there good. Jeez.
All right. We've got a 22 microfarad at 10 volts. 22 UFs.
Retro Techie didn't back it up, so he'll sell me a Voodoo 3 for $248 US. I think I'm going to have to pass on that one. I apologize. It's not something I'm looking for at the moment. Steve says he got one for $50. That's a good deal.
That's a real good deal.
Yeah, the HP one I bought. Somebody was selling an old PC motherboard, and I had the 5500 AGP, and I could see, but the PC, it was like an Athlon board of some sort, and just the motherboard, the RAM, and then the video card, and I think a PCI network card. They're like really cheap. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a Voodoo 5500. I'm like, which I don't really collect these, but I'm like, that's a really good deal. So yeah, I bought it, and it does work. I use it as a PC card though. Actually, I'm really curious now. How hard it would be to swap the ROM on it to get it working on a Mac, but I honestly don't care that much about that kind of stuff now, to be honest. It's not really my deal. All right. Well, good.
Let's see here.
5 down, 7 to go. Well, here's an easy one. The big chunky ones have nice big legs on them, easy to remove with this gun.
The connectors look really good. They look like brand new. So that's interesting. All right.
Round and round you go. There it all goes.
We'll put this back in here. There we go. Stick that back in there. All right, now we'll move this out of the way here. I just got to find a spot to put it here.
Oh my gosh. You see that black ring on there? That's not ink.
Oh.
Holy.
That's not good.
I was going to check the ESR on some of these, but, is it really necessary?
Not with that one. Yeah.
All right, so we've got a 2200 microfarad.
Get plugged here.
The stupid caps are probably going to cost me $20. I'm an idiot for doing this. I just know I am, but whatever.
Spent a whole whackload of dollars on a drive shaft for my summer car.
Hey, Eric, how you doing?
Eric, can you hear me?
We can hear you just fine.
Good.
Hello.
Back from
So what did you buy, Dan?
vintage hunting.
Vintage hunting?
Yes.
Were you successful?
Well, I came across an iMac that powers on but doesn't have a screen that displays. They only want $90 for it.
Only.
Only $90. It's a drop of zero.
What era?
I don't know. I didn't look at it close enough. It looks like a. It's one of the all-in-ones with the big case, not one of the thin.
That was a
G3
you talked about the
iMac?
G3 iMac, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's the blue one.
Yeah, it's
Right.
kind of
That
a
was the
light blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the first gen. Well, it's the second. Technically, the first.
Monday.
Monday. Yeah. I did find a couple of things. Like, I don't know if you guys ever heard about Space 1999
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
from the
Yes.
70s.
Oh, cool.
You got an eagle there. Nice.
Yeah, well, it's actually a board game.
Oh, you got the board game. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they made that too.
it's supposedly complete. It's also in pretty rough shape. It was in someone's basement, I'm sure. And then Science Fair 150-in-1 electronic project kit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
All
cool.
right.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Steve said, yeah, it was a G3 Blueberry Tray Load Revision C. What he said it was, yeah. Yeah, I saw
Okay.
that on
I
Twitter.
trust it. But like $90 for a non-working, no.
Just needs its flyback replaced.
Yeah. Yeah, so somebody picking one up from a vintage mall would probably sit it on a shelf and that's it. And it was
Yep.
not very clean either.
Now, those things are
I also
large
got-
and heavy.
This bell, because it'll sync on green. So I can use it with the 2CI. Hopefully. Better aspect ratio than the one I am using right now.
So how's your project from last week working, okay?
Yeah, it's working fine. The hard drive's nice. It doesn't get any hotter than the original,
Yep.
spinning rust.
Yep.
So that's
Nice.
good.
Yeah.
I haven't measured to see how much longer the battery lasts now. But,
Yeah.
So that works.
In theory, it should be a little better, but, it just depends.
Yeah, the battery lasted about an hour with the spinning rust. So I've got the spinning rust. So I had this out the other day because I wanted to try out my external blue SCSI on it.
Steve, check your Twitter. I sent you one this morning. You should
I
have
just
one.
sent it. I just sent
Okay.
it, Steve.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
And this is a plus that I picked up from somebody I knew, I don't know, about 12, 15 years ago. They needed a printer set up.
Mhm.
So I helped them out. And they said, oh, do you want that? And I'm like, sure, I'll take it. You know, I wasn't collecting then. But
Sure.
I had always wanted a plus. I couldn't afford one when I was in college. So, but it came with a box full of discs.
Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Hey,
Hello?
Steven.
Hopefully you could hear me.
It
We
only
can hear
had
you
one-
loud and
It
clear.
only had one
Hello?
owner, so it was kind of a nice buy.
Yeah. No, that's great.
So
Apparently I need to plug in my speakers.
you're a little weak.
Ah, damn it.
But the screen blanks out occasionally, and if you smack it on the side, it'll come back.
Yeah.
So I figure it's got bad solder joints on the analog board.
Now I can hear the bass on your solder sucker. That's what I need.
Nice.
There you go.
Dropping the David and both.
Thank you for having me, Dave. How's everyone doing?
Oh, great.
Good.
Wonderful.
Dan is doing his taxes right now. That's what,
I am
What?
playing my.
Already?
What?
Well, they do it differently up there.
No,
Actually, our
so
taxes
we're
are due in May. So.
just getting around to
Well,
it.
wait, May. We're past May.
I've already,
Right.
yeah, I've already paid
Gotta get to it.
1% interest for 3 months.
I guess I could assemble this blue SCSI that's been sitting on my desk.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
Or I could try and troubleshoot something that I've like destined not to touch for months, and then it's biting me in the ass.
Have you, Steve? Have you ever, since your last Patreon thing, have you ever looked at that device anymore? Or
Yes, the video should be out Monday.
oh, okay.
Our lovely friend Dan here has a little sweet cameo in it,
Oh, nice. Yeah.
which will be entertaining to say the least. But yeah, that's that monstrosity behind me, right there. So
Yeah.
That's
weird thing. All will be revealed whenever I get around to
All right.
the video.
How will I know the moment is right? Trust.
How will I know? Don't make me sing, Dan. Come on. You know, we don't want
I
Dave.
try the phone, but I'm too shy.
The problem of
yeah.
like not being at your tinkering desk for like a month is like, oh, there are all these parts here. Where did they go to?
Yeah. Oh God. I was complaining about that iBook that I broke. I've had that thing disassembled for like a month plus now.
This thing's
Those
got
ones
weird
suck
stickers
especially.
in it.
Oh God, yeah, those are rough.
The iBook disassembly is like.
Was it a
1,000
G3 or a
size
G4?
screws. G4.
Okay. Yeah, I have somewhere in this basement. There's a box of G3 iBook parts. Because somebody
Clamshells?
ages ago gave me just like a boatload of them, like at least 3 or 4 of them.
You see, TikTok dude posted in Low End Mac or Vintage Apple, I can't remember which one, about how he was giving away clamshell parts to people because he has so many left over from putting iPads in them.
Oh yeah, and at first people were like, "You're throwing them out," blah 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 blah. But
Yeah. I'll kill you.
yeah, I'll find you and yell at you, But
Think
you
you're
know,
gonna get diarrheal.
yeah. I mean, look, it sucks if you're wasting parts, but at least now he's like, hey, if you want this crap, here it is.
Someone had a really good point though. They said, yeah, you may think you're upcycling these right now, but the iPads that are going into them are not always going to be current, and they're getting smaller and smaller. I don't know. I mean, there's an argument either way, but
Yeah, I mean, look, it's at the end of the day, it's your crap. You can do whatever the hell you want to it, but
you're
also
the kind of
it's
guy who wants to go to Starbucks and be like, "Look what I'm doing."
yeah. And everyone else is like, leave me the hell alone.
Yeah.
That's like Garth going there with the parrot on his shoulder, like just attention seeking. That's all, you know.
Cool down his back.
Hey, that's my friend.
Can I have a free coffee? You know,
Aw.
you program it to say that. To get,
Hey, just give me an idea.
Yeah. That'll be your first live stream, please.
I know I'm bringing. Now I know who I'm bringing the VCF with me. And apparently, I'm gonna have him on my back the entire show as I walk around.
Yes.
Luckily, though, he won't be defecating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
if,
we've
you
heard.
if he defecates quarters, you'll have people following you.
Yeah.
That would be something.
Someone clean these.
Who is this guy? I don't know, but his parrot's paying out.
Someone keep feeding that bird.
They feed the bird what?
I can't
$half and
stop
quarters
pooping
come out.
quarters.
He makes change. Get it?
He likes.
So, has anyone
Sounds
ever
like tons.
heard a crackle when they're discharging these things?
I have not
I mean-
personally. I think Bruce has. If legends are to be believed.
I did check the continuity on this to make sure it actually.
Yeah.
This is a Bruce authorized version of
That's what mine looks
the
like.
discharge tool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what mine looks like too.
I actually
I've
made two
yet
of
to
them because I
hear
lost
crack
one and
or
then I had to
anything,
find
so-
another.
I just use my tongue, Eric. It works quicker.
I could see. Oh, that's good.
I mean, you know, honestly,
You have
it's,
neck
it's
bolts?
those little screens and everything. It's even if it was still sort of charged, it probably wouldn't be super horrible, to
Right.
be honest with you. But yeah, not ideal, of course.
I just remember back in the day, and by that I mean probably 5-10 years ago, reading a forum post of somebody being like, "No, you don't have to discharge them. The bleeder resistor does all the work." Blah blah blah
Not
blah.
on a plus.
That one.
And then, and then somebody was like responding like to a months-old thread, and they're like, "Yeah, my bleeder resistor failed, and I got a very nasty shock."
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Cross
The
car.
original Macs don't have them, right, Steve?
A
yeah, I
plus
don't believe
doesn't
they
have one.
do.
No,
I think,
I know this one doesn't have it on
I
it.
think it's the SE and up, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But I know. Yeah, the originals.
I watched Bruce's video on it where he spent 2.5 hours talking about the subject. And, yeah, I was
He
a
does
long
tend
day
to drone.
yesterday. The Plus doesn't. The SE up does, but he says you still can't trust it.
That's true.
Any of this stuff, you don't want to trust something that is 30-40 years old to save your life.
Yeah.
Or give you a cardiac event. Why are you here visiting us at the hospital today? I touched the back of a CRT.
With my tongue.
with my tongue.
Devastated
and
myself
if
mentally.
you're working on
for
a color
YouTube
display, a
For
large color
YouTube.
display, that's dangerous.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Did you know that this is one of those rare pluses? There's signatures.
Oh
Steve
my
Jobs, rare.
god.
Pretty cool.
Or
Someone
sell it
get
on
eBay
eBay
on
real
the
quick.
Yeah, put it on the E of Bays.
The bays.
Yeah, get that monies for it.
Gotta get them monies in the dollar in the bank.
Yeah, I get to finally post one that says rare Steve Jobs.
Yeah, actually, when I'm doing, I did the video for this 512. When I opened it up, I was like, "Oh my God, there's signatures!" And I was all excited. And I'm like, "Yeah, never mind. These are stamped on the back of every single damn computer." That's
Yeah.
You gotta put the words original and rare in all caps.
Yes.
Mm. With asterisks.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Really shout it.
Okay, so I'm using the pump on the back side of this board, and
Yeah,
as
we
I
hear
started
you.
doing it, you see that black crap?
Uh-huh.
It's literally pulling in the crap from the other side of the board. The cap
Oh, that's
sheets.
great.
Sucking it through. It's
Lovely.
like blood. It's like blah.
It looks like you're having so much fun there, Garth.
Oh fuck! Oh sorry. Jesus. Okay. Wow, that's all over me, brain. Okay.
This is why I have like 3 or 4 of those 2400, 2500 style riders, and they're just in my garage in a pile because I just don't know what to do with them.
You sound like a blast.
Yes. Oh, Dan, there's about 4 personal laser riders stacked in a pile about 11 feet high above my garage. If you want to, just go and pick one for yourself, it's all yours.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll just drive the 30 hours down.
for your eventual demise.
There you
To the
go.
border. You're like, why are you here? So,
Oh,
I
man,
got
that's
the tile rider.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
You got to take
Looks
a photo
like
of that and tweet it out.
cola.
That is amazing.
The
No, please take a
carnage.
nice photo. That's going to go in the VCF Midwest slide deck that Ron and I are doing about like why you need to remove capacitors.
Yeah, it's funny because the top of the board, I could see some evidence, but obviously I could tell it was there. But yeah, underneath, oof.
Yeah,
All right.
I want a high res glossy of that, and I want to print it out. Garth was like, "What the hell monster did I create?"
He's like, all right, now maybe do it again without a shirt on.
Oh, no, there we go. The lighting.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Look like you're out of spec. There you go. Your values are poor. You're 30 years old. You're leaking uncontrollably. Yes, yes.
You're leaking uncontrollably.
I'm gonna turn off my camera.
So I left my soldering iron on downstairs for like 4 days straight.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You also,
wow.
something in
There's
your,
sense to that? Or
No, it's just I was probably just doing something real quick and I forgot to turn it off and came down like 4 days later and I'm like, what's that glowing? Oh, the display of the soldering iron is on. Oh shit! Oops! Ooh, crap! I left the damn thing on.
So it's funny. I did that one time overnight, Steve, and I freaked out. But so yeah, I that's interesting. I'm really curious to know now if your soldering iron just shot, right? For being run for that
We're
long.
about to find out. It's
Steve.
still getting
this
hot.
is a recent occurrence.
Yes, it was when that person brought over that prototype 128 that I was tinkering with. I needed to touch up something on like the floppy MU or something I was working on. So I was just like, I just got to like make sure this pin is not the problem here.
Right.
And ran downstairs, touched it up, and forgot to turn it off.
I think that's a good excuse. The 128 was kind of
Yes.
rare.
It was. I was very much in a hurry.
We call that excitement. There we go.
Yes, I was very excitable.
What is this excitement?
I only do YouTube videos out of obligation and pain.
Okay.
What's it like? What did you remember that old YouTube video of the 80s dating tapes? And there's
Oh,
one
yeah.
guy on there who was,
Yeah.
you think I'm having fun? This isn't fun. That sounds like a nice breath of fresh air.
That's
for
who I
someone.
want to date. Yeah.
Exactly.
So on this plus for the analog board, the two screws at the bottom of the board,
Yeah.
Here?
They're tight.
is
There's-
there any other screws?
There's three screws, I think, because you get the two at the bottom. There's one going through the back. I think there's four actually.
I don't recall. Otherwise, I'd try and guide you.
That's okay.
I haven't touched one in a while.
There's
but that's-
several. Okay.
That's going to change. Like I just opened up 3 512Ks like last week, and all of them have analog board problems.
Well,
I'm
this
like,
is
oh,
the first,
super.
Analog board repair I've ever done.
Well, there you go. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Eric. Like and subscribe to his channel.
Good to have known him. 3,300.
And the cardboard's just held down with some double-sided tape or glued in. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
This has never been apart.
Oh, those are the exciting ones because you don't know what
Well-
needs to be fixed.
The original owner upgraded the RAM, so it's got the the snipped resistor in the 4 mag in it.
Okay.
But other than that, I don't think he touched it.
Well, there you
All
go.
right, gents, I got to run. It was good seeing everyone.
All right, Dan. Thank you so.
Yeah,
Thank
have
you
a
so
great
very
afternoon.
much. You too.
Yeah,
Thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out. If we're
Oh,
still
no,
going,
that was a blast.
stop by again.
Indeed, I shall.
Make sure you give that
in the
performance some
future.
love from us.
Yes, well, I'm going to have to redo that optical drive door anyway. So, anyway, have a good one, guys.
All right. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, that double-sided stuff doesn't survive, does it?
It comes off in pieces.
Yeah. That's what it's
Yeah.
doing.
That's what I had to do this one. I just used double-sided tape to stick it back on there.
Yeah, so it came off in layers.
In layers.
You can actually probably put a piece of Velcro on there too, and then put some double-sided tape on the other side of it or whatever.
Velcro? How often do you take the apart?
Well, hopefully never.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dream.
Convenient
But
that
does that always happen? No. That's-
No, unfortunately not.
Little IPA take this foam off?
I think so. Or at
Yeah,
least
it's
it'll
mostly
help.
just dried out, and I think last time I did it, I used my pen, it degraded it enough to like pick it off with your finger and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably alcohol. Probably dissolve the rest of it.
Whoops.
immerse the whole thing in a bucket of water.
I'm referring to my own Blue SCSI instructions, and I'm still worried I'm going to put the resistor packs on the wrong
Well, have us visually check.
way.
Well, Steve, you are in luck. I have mine right here. If you need,
There
take
you,
a-
well, I think mine's a slightly different revision, unfortunately.
okay.
But,
This one?
yeah, that's the one I'm putting together now.
Oh,
I
you
have-
can.
Look. Whoop, it's gone.
I have two of them. I don't know where the other one went, but Tom gave me this one in gracious exchange for freeing up his office of a printer. So,
Mm.
so I don't know how I got
He
conned into
paid you
that.
to take a printer away.
Exactly.
That's
Wow.
interesting.
Yes, I got paid in Blue SCSI. So Blue SCSI, but it's been sitting in my toolbox, for a few months here, and I'm like, well, might as well put it together.
Yeah. You could turn around and sell that kit for twice as much right now.
I'm sure you could.
I looked. Nobody has any.
Wow.
Right.
Just because I guess the components and such.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that stinks.
I was gonna buy one.
Well, I have a DB25 one here, and the standard one, and I'm giving one to Mike, whichever he wants, because
Yeah.
he doesn't have any of these things. And,
Oh, yeah.
The external one is so helpful just to like debug something or anything like that.
That was me bending a nail, not shock. Believe me, shock would be a high pitched squeal.
Bzz.
Well, I'm talking about me.
that would be me. I'm not too keen on messing with analog boards, so
Well, this is my first. So
I think
far,
what will happen is I will get like very comfortable around them, and then I'll just like electrocute myself.
oh, like Bruce.
Yes.
The comfort part, not the electrocution part. Well, I watched his video the other night, and he was talking about don't do what I'm doing here, because he's very comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Like this is very delicate. Plop. Rip it off.
3,300.
Okay, those two screws are out. That's riveted on.
Thank you, Garth, for the gory pictures.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just taste that. That's just like
Yeah, it's one of the worst I've seen.
finger
What is
licking
it?
good.
I didn't
I
see.
mean,
Sorry.
the 2SI I did one time, power supply was really bad, but it wasn't as liquidy.
It wasn't as liquidy.
Yeah.
There's another cable.
Okay, we're gonna try the resistor nets here. I'm gonna
Triple check.
physically move the ones I'm not installing to the other side of the board so I can't get them mixed up like I did last time.
Starbucks Tech just accidentally vacuumed up another 10 cats.
What's the first rule, Steve?
To line up the
Check your work.
yes, check my work, but also
Don't talk about Fight Club.
to line up the thingies.
Line up the thingies. Yeah. Or the
It's
thingies
very technical.
line. Hey, I got it off without killing myself.
Okay, so that's on correctly. And then I flip the board over. Ah, there you go. That's problem one resolved.
I need some place to set this.
Okay. I think I'm doing it right. Yay.
Oh, this is
Did you
terrible.
do the thing?
The dot matches the dot and it matches the diagram. I'm feeling confident.
Nice.
Are you watching the right or looking at the right diagram? Because
I better
they did
be.
revise that.
I better be. Or it'll just make more hours of entertainment for Dave's channel.
Oh, you know what I like about this board? Look at the
You're like nothing.
Rifa caps. So the tasty jelly bean shaped ones instead of the
Oh,
square.
yes.
Good.
I hear
Delicious.
those last longer.
Yeah, apparently they do. I haven't had one of those fail yet, but
And the caps look okay.
that's good.
I have a Mac Plus I need to probably do the analog board on, but I was like, that's like a bonus project. And I was like, I want to do things I actually need to do right now. Once I finish this, which, I've got to move over to, I have a 605, well, a bunch of other boards. So I'm going to pull caps off a 605 so I can recap everything ready to go on that.
Oh, I have to, I think, do my 605 too. But it hasn't leaked yet, so I'm just on borrowed time.
That's the
Yep.
time to do it, right? Before it leaks.
Well, we like to live dangerously here at Mac 84.
This one works.
Speaking of living dangerously, how's the AV doing?
I'm sorry, say it again.
How is the AV doing?
Well, there's something wrong with the sound. So it will give me the startup chime, but if I try and run a game like Doom, it complains that it can't initialize sound. And then if I go to the sound control panel, it doesn't find anything, and the system just acts odd. So there's no sound, and then every blue moon when I insert a floppy disk, it's like can't read it or it doesn't understand if there's a disk inserted or not. And then the first memory slot, I don't think is recognizing anything I put in there. So there's bound to be like more traces that are just eluding me, but I haven't had the willpower or the strength to look at that. But it is, it will turn on and act functional as long as you don't need the sound or the first stick of memory or the floppy disk drive.
It'll act functional.
Yeah, it's
Looks like it's
perfectly
working.
functional.
All right, I am done with the boom, boom, boom for now.
Yeah, but there was like a brief period of weakness on eBay where I think there was one for like a few $100s. I mean, still obscenely priced. And it was not working, like it wasn't turning on correctly or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get a paycheck soon. Maybe I'll just treat myself. And then I looked at the photos and like the bottom was all rust. And the board was the same revision I have where it's black. So it's like a brown PCB with brown traces. And I'm like, oh, no. No. I think I'll stick with the devil I know rather than the devil I don't know, But
Yeah, just think you could have two that don't work.
and I'll be out way more than $5 I paid for the original one.
Oh, $5.
Oh, wow, is that what you paid?
Yeah, that was back in, my goodness, 2006 or 2007.
One Steve ago.
Well, yeah, I had much more hair back then, and a lot more disposable income. But this was at the Trenton Computer Festival near me in New Jersey, and this guy, and I tried to keep in contact with him on Facebook, but I don't think he's on there too often. But anyway, they used to liquidate and clear out offices, and they were Mac people, and so they would hang on to all the Mac stuff and bring it to the flea market every year. And on Sunday, when they were about to pack up, it was like, just take it. We don't want it. And so the Quadra had a $5 price tag on it. And then next year, there was a LC3, which must have either had a processor upgrade or a math coprocessor or something. It had an add-on board that was the size of the logic board. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I only had $5 left in my pocket. And it was between that and a workgroup server 7200. And I picked the workgroup server because I thought it was different. Little did I know it was just rebadged with, different software on the hard disk or whatever. But I still have dreams of opening that LC, being like, "What's inside?" But
Have you
that's
seen
what I
Mr. Carter? Wondrous things.
But yeah, I mean it's stark comparison to the crazy prices of today.
Yeah.
Like that
Yeah.
$90 iMac that you saw that we were talking about earlier. That no, it doesn't turn on, but $90 could be all
Oh,
yours.
it powers on. You just
Oh.
got no screen.
Yeah, it don't work good. Meanwhile, I paid I think $10 for one of those at a thrift store because I said, "How much is the computer?" And they said, "Oh, you mean the TV?" I said, "Yeah, sure,
Yeah, the TV.
the TV." They said $10. I said, "Okay."
Yeah.
And I think
Well,
I actually flipped that because I didn't. I turned out I thought it was like a DV Plus model, but it was the regular DV, and I didn't need it. And somebody I think paid me like $50 for it. I gave him a keyboard and a
Cool.
mouse too. But this was like back in the mid 2000s or so, where people that machine was still usable. You could still do email and stuff on a G3. I mean, you can still do that today if you had the right mail client. But
Oh my gosh.
that's cool.
Between this
Yeah, I
stuff
went.
and all the markings on the board is just coming right off.
oh, that's the sign of a good quality PCB.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was saying. This PCB is just kind of shitty.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
sorry.
Bruce was saying. A lot of the CD-ROMs and the floppy disks, like some of those, are just like they're so thin and they're so crummy.
I've done a few, Apple CDs drives, right, and stuff, and the Sony drives, and yeah, they're just really thin and crummy. And
I haven't had the pleasure yet.
I recapped
Yeah,
them
I've got a few sitting here I need to do, and it's like another putting off thing,
Yeah.
Do I really
Funny
want
as well.
to?
Yeah, I recapped the one that's in my 550 Performa.
Yeah,
And
is that a Caddy one, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool using a caddy drive.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Very retro.
I got a bunch of caddies off eBay. I missed on the chance somebody had I think a box of them for $100, and they were like just like 100 caddies in there,
Yeah.
and they were in my state, but I would have to like drive to pick it up, and I thought about it too long, and somebody else got it. But I found these multicolored ones that I remembered using very similar ones in elementary school, so it was cool to find those.
That's cool.
And like some of this stuff, it's like on eBay the prices are ridiculous because like somebody will like just pull a number out of their butt. But other times, you could just wait around a little bit longer, and you'll get like a boatload of them for like nearly nothing because somebody just like, I want these out of my house,
Yeah.
Speaking of which, anyone want any broken laser printers? They're Apple branded.
No.
So don't all raise your hand at once.
If I lived closer to you, Steve, I would drive and get them.
How much do you pay us to take them, Steve? You pay shipping.
Oh my god. Yeah, I have like 4 of the personal laser writers, or 5. I don't even know what. I'm afraid to count them because I don't remember.
Trina will take 4 of them.
Yes, well, I think Trina's bringing 2 here next time she stops by.
Jeez.
Well, because she has the same ones I have that are not working, and of course the insane person in my mind is like, oh, maybe you could combine them and fix them.
Yeah.
Oh, get somebody here. Oh, oh boy, we have Retro Techie here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Retro
Oh
Techie.
boy, oh boy.
Oh,
You
retro.
keep quiet.
Yeah.
He's contemplating things.
Okay, I can hear you now.
All right.
Now we could insult him louder.
Now he can respond to the insults.
Hey, like your
Yeah.
shirt, Richard.
Yeah.
It's Sunik the Hedgehog!
Hey.
The hand egg.
He runs really fast.
Look, I put the
That's
resistors
what
on the
I
right
hear.
one. Are you proud of me yet?
No.
Oh,
Good work, Steve.
yay!
Excellent. Excellent, Steve. Good job.
Am I
Don't
the
worry,
only
I'll
one
screw
here
something
who's
else up.
Sorry. Am I the only one here who's never played Sonic the Hedgehog? Or...
Yes.
Oh my!
I have no idea who he is. I just found the shirt. So.
You should at least play the first and second games, or the first, second, and third games are a lot of fun. Just like
The one with Luigi is the best.
yes, just sit down for 5 minutes and ignore what Retro Techie says, and you'll have fun.
Get the Atari out, throw it in,
Get the
and have a great old
Get-
time.
no, you have to say get the Atari out, load up the disc. You know.
The cassette. It'll just load.
An Atari out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's right, Chris. We're all doing live repairs. 5 of us.
Well, I'm gonna eat a cookie while you do a live repair.
Hey, that's not fair.
Did you bring enough to share?
Yeah.
Yeah, this needs an alcohol bath.
Nice.
Just like my liver. Okay, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've got a new stout to try. Maybe I should wait until
Eric's
I'm
like, oh
done
yeah,
with the
that's
analog
right.
port. One sticker off.
Ugh, there we go. So I wiped off my toothbrush on this.
The
nice
foam
white
came
top
off with
pot.
IPA, but the glue does not want to come off.
Oh, that's lovely.
Well, the good news is, Eric, you'll know exactly where to put those new pads back on. So there you go.
Well, I'm rubbing it off with my my thumb. I'm probably leaving a layer of skin behind. 'Cause it's-
That's always fun. Computers
Yeah.
are fun.
Fun.
yeah, all these stupid, wires are in the way. I should just leave them.
Well, you don't need all of those.
No.
They
can try
give
back.
you extra ones from the factory.
Oh, you mean like my cars?
Yes.
Every car I've ever worked on's got spare parts.
You don't need all of them. You ever forget my parents telling me the story of them having a van repaired, and afterwards the technician came out and said, "Yeah, here's some spare parts. We don't know where they're." What? And you paid them for that work?
Was it a Subaru?
No, I think it was an old Plymouth van.
So
From
we got Suit Tech in the chat, and there's Christopher Borns on there.
86 or so.
Starbucks Tech saying Eric's mic's a little low. Sounds kind of okay to me.
Speak from your soul, Eric.
Too far away. Okay.
Eric's like that chocolate rain guy. Chocolate rain. move closer to the bike.
I will adjust the level. It's at 150%. Jeez.
Sometimes you have to do it. I got mine turned up all the way on my iMac as high as it'll go because I'm using the microphone on my iMac.
Oh,
I'm using my 840 AV. Works great. The audio is fantastic.
Oh my god.
Hate you, Retro Techie.
What is wrong with him? Why is he so mean?
is that better?
At least he responds
Yeah.
to the love letters I
Okay.
send every week.
Wow.
It's commitment.
That's actually the police answering.
That's actually hilarious.
Cease and desist.
He just keeps sending them. Make it stop. He just keeps going on about reefer caps and beige and terrible thing.
All right, so I'm gonna try something.
Uh-oh.
Should we have the
I
fire
don't know how
department on
this is gonna work.
standby?
Trying's the first step
Well, I'm
to
gonna
failure.
remove caps, but I'm curious how loud this is. So I'll give you a few moments and I'll let you know. And otherwise, I'll probably just go on mute. I'll let you know when I'm gonna start.
Oh, what the heck. We should all hear it.
Yeah.
Zzz. And that was the end of Garth Beagle.
My wife asked me how long it's going to take for me to do this job today. And I said, I don't know. I've never done it before.
Judging by Steve's videos, about 83 hours.
Uh,
I know.
I well, you weren't here. I watched Bruce's video. 2.5 hours for him to do it because he talked too much.
Well, that's the problem with doing repairs on live stream. You interact, well, not a problem, but if you're going for like speed, you're gonna get blown away. Bruce and I had a blue SCSI off, and here I was talking to everybody in his chat, and he finished it in like 10 minutes, and I'm like still like on the first header.
Yeah.
But he was so polite, he started working on a second one, and I didn't even notice. I thought he was working on this.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
He desoldered it and then put it right back together.
Yeah. Do this a few times while Steve talks.
We did that one with Eric Helgeson, and he built like 6 or 7.
Oh,
of them.
yeah.
I don't know why he's so good at it. Maybe it has something to do with him inventing it. I don't know.
He could probably do it in his sleep.
Exactly.
Yeah. Tell you what, there's a lot of solder points here to touch up.
Like all of them.
I'm just doing all of them. Might as well. There's about 4 or 5 of them that they look like they were a little light on the solder, and they could be flaky. But other than that, I didn't see obviously, I didn't see anything else wrong with it. But
Okay. I need to get my magnification.
In hand.
So Retro Techie, what are you fixing?
Cleaning some nest boards that I just picked up.
What
The
board?
Secret Scroll Flying Dragon. Wherever that is.
Those are ones you picked up off flea marketing?
No, that was the other day. That was the birthday weekend flea marketing.
I saw you.
Now we have to say happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
One year closer to death.
It's your special day.
Nope, that's not going to work.
What'd you find at the flea market?
Well, I'm trying to put together a video of it, but the problem is, so I have here, I'll show you. So I have this GoPro. Maybe you can see it. Hold on. All right. There you go.
Let me make you big. Hold on.
I may have too much head.
There you go. All right, there you go. You're big.
I have this GoPro. Is it focusing?
Yes.
Is it
No, as long as you don't move it.
Just say yes, and he'll
Make
stop.
it go.
So anyways, I walked around with this, but I was with my family, and the problem is when you're with your children that you don't want in a video, is you have to keep blurring them out or cutting it out a lot. So I filmed.
No, those are the
2.5
neighbors'
hours.
children.
Well, yeah.
Oh, wait.
They were outside, so they came with. No, but so I had to cut it down quite a bit. But hopefully, I'll have something out in the next week or so, probably less. But yeah, I picked up something Steve would probably like.
Ooh.
So
Is it
it's an
beige?
IBM.
Ooh.
No,
I just had acid reflux. Hold on.
I picked up a bunch of things that I wanted, but then there's a lot of people that think everything is worth $1 million, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, like the iMac I saw today.
Well, I'll tell you one part. I was at one table because I look for old Mac stuff and I also look for vintage games. And one table, this guy had some N64 sports games, just regular sports games like NHL '98 or whatever it was, and he told me $20 a piece.
Eh.
I was like, and I yelled it. I was like, for sports games? He just kind of looked at me. I'm like, yeah, good luck. Be packing that up again. So, that was a good time.
How loud is this?
Not bad.
Really?
Oh,
Get louder. Louder.
what?
How about now?
Silent.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go on and off a little bit. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, there was somebody at one of the flea markets probably a year or so ago, and they had this little Sony Watchman type thing, and it looked kind of cool. It was bigger than the ones I've seen. So I asked the guy how much he wanted for it. I think he said 20 or 25.
Yep.
And it's a black and white model,
Is it
and
one
there's
of
no
those handle on top.
no. It's a pretty thin one.
Okay.
It doesn't have a handle, but it was like a Mega Watchman or something like that.
Yeah.
And he wanted like $20 for it, and I said, okay, well the screen's kind of scratched up, the plastic over the screen. I'll probably give you would you take 10 for it? And he looked at me. He's like, no, these still work. They're great. And I'm like, really? They do? And I said, okay, you aware this is black and white? No. Are you aware that the antenna broadcasts in the U.S. are now digital instead of analog, so this can't pick any of them up?
Yeah.
Huh? He's like, well, then why do you want it? I said, I don't know, it just kind of looks cool. I'm not going to throw it out. I have a few of them, and I tinker around with this old stuff. And at the end, he was like, yeah, okay, take it. Because he thought he had something completely different than what he had.
These are worth millions. I'm holding one right now. Millions of dollars.
Millions of dollars. Yeah, that's very similar to how it is. I think it looks a little different than that. It's not as deep, but
That's what she said.
oh,
Oh,
the family stream retro. Tech.
demonetized. Not my age channel.
I think Dave's cats are all of age. They're okay.
They're all upstairs. So yeah, I'm out in the garage hiding from him. So there you go.
Hiding from the.
Just Betty. She comes. Oh well, she might not be very happy because my parts of my plus are blocking her food bowl. So she comes in. I'll have to move it.
Otherwise, you'll face the wrath.
Yes,
The Wrath of Betty.
that's right. You don't want to get on her bad side.
So, how many cats do you have currently, Dave?
5 strictly indoor and 1 indoor-outdoor.
Oh,
Betty came with the house. So
free cat.
If you
She
leave it
was-
outside, it becomes an outside cat.
well, we have a lot of wildlife out here, so you know, you got to worry about coyotes and stuff. So
It becomes a lunch cat.
Yeah.
it could be.
You don't want that.
So you rename the cat dog meat.
Yeah, and so that's why. But Betty, she's pretty smart. But she comes in. I mean, she could truthfully be a strictly indoor cat. It's just that, you know, she's been this way for so long. You know, she's used to it, and she's pretty smart. Like I said, I always leave the garage door up just high enough where she can get in. And then so the raccoons, they come in at night too if I don't feed them. So, you know, because we have all kinds of wildlife out here.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You live in the fancy part of town.
I do. This is the jewel of the motherlode.
I laughed at your joke. Going back on mute.
Garth knows.
Garth.
Everybody comes to Sutter Creek. They like to drink wine. They have all these wineries up here. You got the Shenandoah Valley.
Wait,
There's
what are you implying?
Yeah, you implying that Garth enjoys some liquids and spirits, or what are you saying here? This is
well, you know, I mean, he likes wine once in a while. You know, just like Bruce does. You know,
like I've never seen a man so excited to go and grab a delivery.
Is that the only way you can get it in Australia? You have to have it delivered, or what?
I don't think so. I think it's just more of a convenience thing. But
Too drunk to drive to get it, that's why.
too
So.
dry.
Yes,
Your words, not mine.
End of the street.
Oh, it'd be a shame if Retro Techie wasn't a mod on the Mac Yak channel.
No! I tried so hard for years.
Yeah, I gotta tell you one thing. It's funny where I live. Whoops. Literally up the road from me is there's a winery, and I mean literally like, you know, a few feet up the road, and it's Hitchcock's old house. When
Oh,
he
wow.
lived here. And,
Oh, really?
Are there birds around there?
Huh?
Are there birds around there?
No, just
Yeah,
unexplained
that's what
murders.
Yeah, but they have a whole wine club and everything. But it's cool. We get wine from them, and yeah, they a lot of times because the wine clubs will mail them, but they just drop them off at my house because what's the point of mailing it, right? And so I was like, oh, wine! I see them show up and stuff. So yeah,
Just walk over with a big straw.
yeah.
I'll just be here a few minutes. Yeah.
Where's the back?
Your usual table, Mr. Beagle.
What are you talking about? I gotta leave. There's so many nice people here.
And done. This should work fine. You're all not done yet?
We're trying to concentrate.
Nope.
That's right.
I'll just eat more cookies.
Caps off.
Caps off to you too,
you
sir.
keep those caps on. This is a family stream.
Cap on, cap off.
The capper.
Starbuck likes his beer. We'll see Ippas.
Of razor blades as shields. Works great. And of course, Captain Take. For the next
Ah, yes. Can't not have that.
I need more shields.
You know, these solder joints don't look bad.
I'd say in your case, look around whatever the connector is for the
That's,
video.
yeah, that's what I was looking at is the connectors.
What's the issue you're having, Eric?
I got the Plus out the other day, and I picked this up like 15 years ago, and I don't use it very often. I plugged it in, was checking something, and the screen went blank,
Huh.
black. And then if you smack it on the side, it'll come back, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I think I know enough to screw this up.
It's a feature.
So I figured it's a bad, solder joint on the analog board.
Well, they could be very tricky to see unless you're at a good angle.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm using, this kind of magnification. I don't have a microscope.
Well, as long as you have enough light, you should be okay.
Yeah.
That's the tricky part though, because sometimes they'll look fine from one angle, and then
Yep.
you get
And
close
you-
to it,
and you-
oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's just like on this one, I noticed a couple of them, there wasn't any solder on the other side of the leg on a couple of them.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't take any
I
effort
haven't
at all.
looked at the other side.
Could also be like a component failing. Like if you notice anything that looks charred or burned,
No,
like
it,
a little.
it actually looks really clean.
Well, that's good.
I think what I'll do is I'll just touch up all of the connector ones and then try it out and see if it makes a difference.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So here's the first for me, Steve. I'm desoldering this guy here. Hold on, I'll show you. But nope.
Ah,
And desoldering this guy here.
oh, that's fun.
And of course, I noticed this RAM chip just starts floating around.
Oh no!
Whoops.
Did you get it a bit too toasty?
I guess, and I've never had seen that before. I mean, never. That's hilarious.
Well, it just wants to go for a ride. That's all.
Pretty cool.
It's just realigning itself perfectly.
Yeah, it's just stretching. You know, it's been there for like 25 years.
Take it out for dinner.
That's a professional job.
Professional courtesy. Yeah.
Okay, soldering iron.
Last one, my favorite one of all.
I had someone contact me a few weeks ago about repairs or whatever, and I said, well, I'm kind of backed up here. I'm going to start a new job soon, so I can't really give you a time frame or when I can accept it. They're like, okay, yeah, no problem. About like 2 days later, hey, you have any update on that? I said, well, no. Like I said, I'll probably hit you up next month or so, and we'll see how it goes from there. Oh, okay, yeah, totally, no problem. Like the next week, the same thing. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna stop responding to you now. You
funny.
clearly don't know how time works, so.
Well, they're important.
Well, yes, and their middle school grammar was just really making me so sad that I passed up on the deal of getting something completed by them. And they're just a few states over, so they're not far away or something like that. And I'm just like, well, if you learn to read messages correctly, we could talk about it later.
That's great. Good enough. Let's start with that.
A friend of mine does automotive stuff, and so once in a while he'll help a friend out or whatever. Just like to try and diagnose things to make sure a shop isn't ripping him off. And so he did, he's doing somebody a favor, and they came to his house, and he had the car in the garage, and he was looking and said, oh, it looks like this needs this and whatever. And the guy was like arguing with him, like, no, I don't think that needs this. They told me this and blah blah blah. And he's like, well, I'm giving you my professional opinion for free. You can take it or you can leave it. It's like, okay. Some people are very. Well, I'm trying to help you.
Jeremy asked, why don't I use some Captain tape to hold that? That's a good question. Why not? See? It's just quicker to set.
It's
The other way.
It's our duct tape.
Put extra ducks in there.
Yeah, right. That's annoying about that RAM chip, which actually I managed to get it back down, I think, good, but
If you put some flux on it, you should just be able to speed it up hopefully.
I still don't have a plunger for my sample 88. I keep forgetting to make one.
Do you see I have to show you if you zoom out from Garth's picture, Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I need to show Eric my very fancy plunger.
Oh yeah, you got a custom one, don't you? Or is that Bruce?
It's just a pair of tweezers.
yeah.
Hey, I have those.
Or wait, you have to see. This is my old
Use your
one.
finger.
It's so sticky I can't even touch it anymore. It's an old screwdriver I shoved in the back.
That's disgusting. That's
Where there's a
awesome.
will, there's a way.
It's
That's really
absolutely
funny.
disgusting, and I vow not to touch it again. But
Well,
yes, Starbucks Tech reading and comprehending very hard.
How often am I going to use this? I could clean the end off, right?
Yeah.
And thank you, Eric, again for the little tip.
Oh,
thingy
okay,
jigs.
no problem.
And if anybody needs one and they don't need 100 of them, like
Yeah, if you're going
have
to
extra.
BCS, Steve and I have like 200 to give away.
I don't need that many. That's hopefully not. I think I got the SCSI all done. Look at that.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, is the adapter on the right direction?
I sure hope so.
Oh, good.
So what system you going to put on that, Steve?
That's an excellent question. I have absolutely no idea.
Okay. All right.
You have many to pick from.
Yes, absolutely.
I have to get more SD cards. I think, Dave, the one I sent you was like the last of the small ones I had.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yes, I have to. I mean, I that was a great. I mean, 8 gig cards are not really like what anybody needs, but I found a bunch of them on eBay for a pretty good price, and it was like, well, really, 8 gigabytes is plenty of space for like a Mac Plus or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
You put a few disk images on there, and you're all set.
Yeah, I think I'm using 4s just because I happen to have them.
Yeah, I was. I think I almost bought some 4s, but the 8s came with more. So I'm like, well, you know what? I'm gonna like lose these and throw them out or accidentally break them. You know. All right, Dave, you can take me off of forehead view.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna have a bunch of beepy beepies, so I'm just gonna go on mute so you guys don't get annoyed.
Beep, 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 beep.
Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it on for a little bit, just enough.
Embrace it.
Embrace the beep.
Embrace your beeps. There you go.
Oh yeah, so I can ditch this stuff finally.
Yeah, you know, I still use that for if I'm just like using it to weaken a bond between a cap I have to rip off.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, I'm not going to use the good flux for that, but it's like it's going to be thrown out anyway. You know, basically.
Right.
Beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
SOS.
Da, 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 da.
The Titanic is sinking.
Garth needs more wine.
Too early. Don't tempt me.
Too early.
It's
Oh,
5
it's
o'clock
not
somewhere.
too early.
uh,
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, it's just lunchtime here right now. Yeah. Now I found two traces here that did not have any solder on them.
Oh
There's
my.
and there's a component going through there, so I
That's
wonder.
a bonus component.
Yeah,
no solder. You mean 2 pins poking through and no solder at all?
yeah,
Oh, cool.
Maybe it was
All
just very, very weak.
or very, very thin. Yeah, I mean, it looked like there was nothing on it.
It's a wisp of solder. You know, just a
Yes,
just a hint.
just a hint.
It's like a perfume, hint of solder.
Steve, you're not going to believe this. I can't find the bag of tips I bought.
Oh no! Don't ask me to look for mine because I'll be in the same spot. There's somewhere on this desk. That doesn't narrow it
I
down.
still have my plunger that came with mine.
I need to go get a screwdriver bit. I'll be right back.
All right.
Where's my stuff? Probably should have a thing for this.
Oh, there they are.
Jeremy finally got a working webcam. Excellent.
Nice.
Should I open my package of vintage Radio Shack desoldering braid?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Cost $1.49.
That's very appropriate for working on your vintage Mac. Absolutely.
Yes, it's probably from the same era. There was an auction with a box of assorted stuff. Had some, from what I could see on the picture, had some 555 timers and, you know, random junk from Radio Shack. And I saw this and I thought, what the heck? I got the box for $3.
Nice.
So
Well, this is a fancy blue SCSI case. You screw the top on, not just slap it on.
Oh.
Feel like I've upgraded here.
shh, everyone will want one. Whoa. I really need a bigger desk. Actually, a bench would be nice.
Can I get a bigger basement?
I would agree. You need a bigger
Do
basement.
they do that?
Sure, you just do what Joe did and tunnel into the neighbors.
Yeah, they call that a remodel, Steve. Yeah.
Poopy.
Starbucks Tech just poured himself a nice IPA.
Okay, I have to counter the IPA with a stout. I'll be right back.
See, you've offended him.
It's incredibly hot here today. That sounds good.
Yeah. How hot's supposed to get in your neck of the woods there, Garth?
It's gonna get close to 90 here. It's just creeping up right now, and I'm in the one room in our house, which is like gonna hit. The sun's hitting here. It's creeping up to 74 right now, which is not bad. But I had to open
Yeah.
a window because of the smell. It's like so bad right now.
Yeah, it's pushing 100 here already in Cedar
Oh
Creek.
yeah, great.
Yeah, and I don't have air conditioning out here in the garage, so yeah.
Yep.
It's
What am I complaining about? Way worse.
I do have nice warm water.
My free blue SCSI isn't fitting correctly. I want to complain.
Uh-oh.
I want to file a complaint. Tom?
Ugh. I still have one more I got to build.
Try turning it over, Steve.
Huh?
Try turning it upside down. Maybe that'll work.
Well, isn't it supposed to go in like this?
Oh, those are really snug.
Yeah. Mine's
Yeah,
sort of warped in the plastic because I think I left it in my car.
So I got a new stout. Should I just drink it from the back?
No, let's drink it for the bag. It's funnier.
Yeah.
Definitely funnier.
Oh, they come in
Great.
pints. It's a pint of stout. Not bad. Bag's too noisy.
Has anyone replaced the USB cable on a 2008 MacBook Air external DVD drive? Oh,
No.
No.
Not
Nobody
worth it.
does.
Just buy another.
I can't imagine taking one of those apart. What it'd be like? The glue, I bet.
It would be pain.
I mean, if the USB cable is messed up anywhere but where it connects to the drive, just chop it off and do it yourself, and it won't be that bad. But if it's like right up against where the drive connects, just get a new one. They're pretty darn cheap on eBay.
And really, you can use other drives too, unless it's a really.
Yeah,
Actually, you know
apparently.
what that's, Steve?
Yeah, apparently the firmware on those drives, like if you, I don't know how accurate this is, but I was reading that, let's say you have an iMac 2011 that has an optical drive in it, okay, and that optical drive fails. If you buy the Apple optical drive, apparently the firmware in that drive does not make it be seen on the iMac because there's a drive that's already present or something.
So
ridiculous.
that's what I was going to ask you about, and that's entirely true.
Whoa.
The original drives, and I'm not sure if that's still the same case for the later drives.
Okay.
Because the original drive was called the MacBook Air something, right? Whatever, right?
Yes.
But I know the later drives are just, like for an iMac that doesn't have an optical drive, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know if, if it's just on the iMac only. I should just test that. I mean, I have an iMac around here somewhere.
Mine doesn't fit. I need to file a complaint. It's like literally jutting out the side.
So
I have two
question.
external ones, and one of them, the case is just does not fit right on it, but it's like a different case. The blue one I have, the clear one. I'm not sure where I got it from though. That one fit nicely together.
If I complain to Tom, he'll just throw another printer my way, so I have to be careful.
So is it best to wick the old solder off of these things and put fresh on, or
You don't have to really wick it off unless it's really bad. I would just say if you add some new solder to it and maybe a little dab of flux, it would just reflow the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Eric. I just there's plenty of solder on here. I just put flux on it, reflown it, but there's a couple of them I had to put a little bit more solder on it. So
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, Garth. You know, I understand the earlier ones were for the MacBooks, but you limit the functionality of a device just based on what you plug it into.
Yeah. And I just remember that because I mean, part of it was back in the day at work, right? We'd be trying to use them on something else and like, it just doesn't work. And like, oh, okay, whatever. This is, we was like, yep, okay, we get it. It's like,
Ooh,
just
I
at
just
the
broke
point where
my
you accept this
scalpel.
stuff.
How about
That was
that?
cool.
oh,
I didn't kill myself, though.
Uh-oh.
Try again.
I'm glad I'm wearing my glasses and no metal shards went into my eyes.
There you go.
Are you using your scalpel to cut down the plastic?
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
I was trying. This is good 3D printed material, though.
Yeah, right.
Next time I'll use a blowtorch.
Oh, good.
It would need to be replaced anyway. Break out the files and saws. That's what I need. The only file I have is a big one. I should actually test this before shoving it in a case.
Go for broke. Well, you know, I was just going to test the MSATA drive by spending an hour rebuilding my.
Oh no! Don't make that mistake, please.
Yeah.
No, I had enough people yelling at me.
I was about to like look you up in the phone book era and call you. You know,
Don't do it. Don't.
because I think Mike did that on an iBook or a PowerBook because he
Yeah.
just assumed it would work, and you know, all going through that, it's like, wait a second, this stupid thing doesn't want to work. And it was just simply like you had to format it a different way, but it was difficult to do because the optical drive didn't work or something.
Right.
Oh, Retro Techie's back.
Yay.
I will be right back. I have to go get some cleaning things for this board.
Okay.
Cleaning things.
Switch this.
Well, this classic braid's not very wide.
Classic.
Classic.
I'm gonna go ahead and muting it because I'm gonna have some loud stuff on.
All right.
Mute.
I'm just gonna play some classic games while you all do things.
All right.
Dave, does your phone keep shutting off there that you're using?
What's that?
Your phone, because I swear I've seen you turn it on already.
Oh no, I'm using this for a magnifier.
Is the battery dead?
No, I'm just using it to zoom in on stuff here. This is my microscope. Just want to look at something here.
One of those that I've seen in some YouTube videos where it's like there's just a big screen in front of you and then like you put everything in front instead of like those big ones that like Steve and Bruce use.
No, I'm not that high tech. Let's see, where the hell? What's right here?
Kind of neat watching the solder reflow.
Yeah, pretty cool. No, I was just double checking something on this IC chip. Because some of these pins are deliberately bridged. I just want to make sure that it was supposed to be that way. So, here.
Scrub-a-dub-dub time.
All right.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Hey, Steve, have you talked to Mike lately?
Yesterday I think.
Okay, because I sent him a link yesterday, just if he wanted to join. So.
I think he has family visiting, so this weekend he's
Oh, okay. All right.
a bit slammed, I think. So that would explain why he's MIA.
Yeah.
Or at least that's the excuse he told me. But.
Yeah.
I won the lottery. I have to, fly out to so and so.
Brought your tickets playing a hard video game.
That's right. You remember this game? You ever tried it?
I can't get past like the first 5 minutes of it.
What?
I hate it because I can't get anywhere in it. I used to love it back in the day.
I like, when you get hit, you're just running around in your underpants for a while before your inevitable demise, just like also.
Sounds like real life.
Yep.
Get bullied, get hit, they take your pants. Yeah.
Wow.
Sounds like a party.
Right there. That's getting married.
That's
It's getting married. All right, so now we're gonna head the other direction here. So we got 3/4 of the board done.
all right. The SD card fits in the slot. I'm enamored at myself.
Nice.
Now to find which of the. That's what I need to make a list now of like things I have to order, like an SD card reader for this damn computer. I'm literally using the bare PCB of one that broke off like ages ago.
Oh, that was the one you were using the other day?
Yeah, I'll hold it up on the camera here because
No.
it's kind of
No.
ridiculous. But I must have bought like 3 or 4 of these, and they had like a little clear plastic holder. But now it's just the PCB, and there's the SD on one and the micro on the other, and it's so flimsy and wanky that it's like wonky rather that it's like I don't even know. Like it sometimes works, but we'll see if it works now. It's just begging to be put out of its misery. I don't throw anything out until I actually break it. But let's see if it shows up on the desktop. I'll have to unplug it probably 10 times because it's very upset at me.
There we go. All right.
I would love to get little labels that fit on SD cards, or I just guess I need a magic marker or a Sharpie that's small enough for the label what the hell's on these things.
Funny, I
Yeah,
started
pretty
using like
tiny.
a white pen. Which was
That's a
stupid.
good idea.
It just rubbed off.
Oh no.
And I'm like, right, that does not gonna work because it's like paint, right? The paint pens.
Come on. Come on.
Not sure about that.
Oh, I should use my microscope here to look at it and see if there's anything that's
You people with your fancy microscopes.
yes.
Must be nice.
It's like, oh, all the solder joints are cracked, Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Is that one of those button mashing games you're playing, Retrotech?
It's the fight of the streets,
Oh, the fight of the streets. Okay.
which I'm not good at it.
We
I'm
can
more
tell.
of the combat of the mortal.
I'm more of the rage of the primal.
More of the rage against the machine.
Oh no. The funny thing is, these games are all on this emulator, right? That's looks identical, or looks similar, I should say, to a Genesis. But these are all NES games.
Oh, blasphemy!
I'm gonna call the
Crossing
people at.
stream.
I'm gonna call the people at games. and complain.
Like, yeah, that's the ones we had access to. We were going to pay a dime extra.
Tetris.
I remember when that came out.
The like the actual on the
Tetris.
IBM PC and all that, or the.
Yeah.
I have a copy. It actually
cool.
works. I'm amazed it still works.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Don't threaten us.
What is it, honey? I'm in a very important business meeting upstairs.
It's a matter of life and death. Yeah.
High-tech negotiations.
High-tech negotiation.
Trying to make this motherboard listen. Sorry. Logic board. I keep exposing my upbringing.
I got yelled at for flubbing the line of logic board when I was recapping the Atari thingamajig.
Oh,
And someone in the chat was like, Ataris do not have logic boards. They have motherboards. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I'm sure 99.99% of the people watching this video could not discern the difference, and you saved the day.
yes. Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah. Where's your recapping video? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I love it when somebody makes a comment and they're telling you, and then you look their channel up and they have like no subscribers, no videos, no about me. And
Are you
it's
talking
like,
about
really?
me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Oh, I didn't know you were listening. I'm sorry. But I mean, it just cracks me up. It's like, really?
Well, everybody has an opinion.
I guess so.
You know what they also call those?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I think this SD card reader finally died,
Uh-oh.
which is sad because I can't see any solder points, which would lead me to believe it's bad. But what do I know?
Well, resolder it. Maybe it'll work.
That'll make me go over here, flip a switch, and then
Well,
this.
you have to do things.
To do things now? What type of a show is this?
Well, you did have your soldering iron on standby for 4 days. So
Yes,
Yeah,
I should have done it during
warm.
that.
That absolutely, yes.
All right, I turned it back on. This is all your fault, whatever happens.
Steve, you did accomplish one thing today.
What was that?
I have a makeshift plunger, and I'm using Special 88.
Yay! That's a 10% finder's fee.
Okay. 10% of what I paid for the plunger.
Adjusted for inflation, now I owe you. It was funny. We went to the grocery store and they had one of these things where you could buy, like, I think it was paper towels. If you buy like 3 packs of them, you get 1 free or something.
Mm-hmm.
I said, no, we could always use those. So might as well. And I go to the counter and it's like the self, serve one, and scan all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I go to pay and I notice the discount wasn't on there. So I'm like, oh, that's strange. I want the buy 2 get 1 free. So
That's for members only.
so I go and bring over the receipt and they're looking it up and they can't figure out what's going on. They finally realize that the second out of the 3rd roll of paper towels didn't scan. And so here I am complaining that I want 1 free where I would have gotten 1 free if I would have just shut my mouth. It's like, oh, okay.
But I want to do it the right way.
Yeah, exactly. I think I probably would have. I think it was like I would have saved like an extra $2 if I would have noticed it and not shut up. But I was too much like, hey, it's not registering.
Well,
But that supermarket's weird because sometimes the subtotal will be wrong until you put your credit card in, then adjust. It's the weirdest thing. It's like, how about you fix that?
So
Sounds like a scam to me.
Yeah.
you see this? I have third
Oh.
hand here.
Hold on,
Yes.
let me make you big, Eric. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
Right here. Oh, let me angle it. There's that power chip or something
Uh-huh.
right here with the
Yeah.
shield. Only
Yeah.
2 legs are soldered down. The other one is in just a drilled hole without a trace.
Yep, mine's the same way. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Just seems
Do not
unusual.
question the gods.
If there ain't no trace going to it, then you're you're
it's just-
good.
I was looking at it from the backside. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I guess that's for support.
And then when you get to the flyback part of it, some legs are soldered together on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, not at all. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm going to assume since anything soldered together stays soldered together.
I would hope
So it
so.
was working.
It only takes one thing, really, basically, to cause the issue. And like I said, it could be like this one. I had it running for a couple of days. It gets hotter than a firecracker, but it didn't do that weird thing on the screen.
You should mod a fan in there. Just find like a SpongeBob SquarePants themed fan and just shove it in there. Be perfect.
Like it randomly plays the tune or something.
Yeah,
There you go.
like one of those night lights that project a logo.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Steve Jobs is rolling around in his grave right now.
What the hell are they doing to it?
Not only is there a fan in there, but there's this weird character.
We don't own the copyright to that. We're not making any money on it. All right,
Yeah.
I reflowed.
Not monetized. What are you doing?
I reflowed all the things. Let's see if this SD card adapter springs to life again, or if it explodes. Either way. Nope.
Still not. Well, you give it a good
kinda
try.
I like the smell of the Special 88. I don't think it's too strong, like Bruce said.
I didn't try that one that came in yet. I'm still working on the previous sample.
Well, yeah, I'm off, the early sample, not the where he said, please remove some of the scent.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm using. I find it a little strong, but like I don't smell it until I walk upstairs after I'm done, and I'm like, oh, geez, what's that smell?
It's not unpleasant.
I'm using the Amazon brand. What is it? It's I don't know what it is. 8341 No Clean Flux Paste by MG Chemicals. And it does have a god awful smell. So,
Does it?
anyway. but it works good.
That lets you know it's working.
All right, time to clamp this board. I think I got this chip back on here, the one I accidentally lifted. Always fun.
Some more solder here.
Yeah.
No, in fact, it might be some kind of, I don't know, maybe a hallucinogen or something, because I want to sniff it more. Or maybe it induces the flashback.
To induce vomiting, that was the solution.
There you go.
Hey, Joe's here.
Hey, Jay.
All right. Bye, Mamie. All right. How's she doing?
Oh, she's not, just laying there.
Yeah. Did the hospice come out?
Yeah,
Okay.
she was very nice. I liked her a lot.
Okay. Very good.
All right, I gotta go clean.
All right. Okay. See you later. Bye bye. Sorry. Okay. Let me make you regular size here. There we go. All right.
I need to find more SD cards. And SD card readers.
Yeah, I got a nice one off of Amazon a while back. I mean, it's
I could just like go on AliExpress. I can't afford the good stuff, so I'll just like buy like a dozen of the crappy ones. That's more my style anyway.
And then you complain like it's not working. I don't know why.
You've seen the future, Garth. You
Honestly,
know.
okay, I'm gonna bring up Adrian again. And Adrian's this is amazing. I know so often he's like, I got this thing on AliExpress and it doesn't work right, and it's causing me all sorts of troubles. It's like I got this other thing on AliExpress. I'm like, okay, wait.
Well,
There's
that
a
was
trend
good.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Well, there's a micro center about an hour north from me. and I only go there like once or twice a year because I know when I go there, I'm gonna at least spend like $200. But it's not on expensive stuff. It's like, oh, I'll buy little SD cards, I'll buy wires, I'll buy this, I'll buy that, and then they bring up the total at the end, and I'm like, how the hell is that $200?
I'm the same way. It's like, how many power strips do you need?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually funny you mentioned the SD cards. I ended up buying a bunch recently because I just kept either, getting rid of them or giving away or and I needed some. I was like, I kept running out. I was like, oh no. But then I realized I had a good amount in the other room. I'm like, wait, oh shit. Now it's like that's all right though. I can always use those.
Well, that's like the Micro Center brand SD cards are something ridiculously cheap, like $4 for a 16 gig or whatever.
Yeah.
And so, like, I was going to go on eBay and just like buy a boatload, and I'm like, oh well, if I go to the store and factor in the gas or whatever, it's probably cheaper for me to just buy a bunch of them while I'm there. Although to me, it's always funny, like putting a 16 gig SD card into like a Mac 2CI, and it's like, well, I'm just going to use the 1 gig partition.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm wasting it. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, have you tried to buy small ones? They're getting hard to find.
Yeah, like I'm on eBay now just perusing, and the 1 gigabyte ones are $4.50. So it's like, okay, well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went to my local university surplus store, and they have online sales, and bought they had one of the Mac keyboards, I don't know, it's contoured white.
The USB one?
one?
It's a USB one. It kind of looks like it goes with my iBook better than the one I'm using. And then they had I guess a Snow White mouse, one of the Pro mice.
Yeah.
So instead of being clear, and I thought, well, that'll go nice. It added up to $26 by the time I got done. But it's a pretty decent store for stuff like that, and it's dangerous now. I used to have to go there. Now I can do it online.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I need to build a power supply for that C64 I picked up, and I read that the original ones are dangerous to use.
Yes.
So I found a wall wart there for $2. That's the right voltage and amperage for the 9-volt. I've got plenty of 5-volt ones.
They send AC, don't they? 9-volt AC?
It takes 9-volt AC and 5-volt AC. And you need, I think it's 1.1 amps. And I found a 1
amp schmaps.
Yeah. I just need enough. I just need enough to make sure the thing will work. It's obviously been water damaged, and but it's one of the earlier boards. It doesn't have 5 volts coming out the AV 8-pin port.
Yeah.
So kind of anxious to see if it'll fire up or not. If it doesn't, I'll probably just bring it to VCF and sell it for $10 or something.
Yeah, definitely. I will say, again, going back to Adrian, he goes on about how really those are very unreliable, and there's lots of bespoke chips on them and stuff, and like the PLA chip goes bad, and I don't remember. He does repair videos on them all the time, and there's just a bunch of different things that go bad on them.
Yeah.
The 64Cs, though, on the other hand, the chips are later revs and they're much more reliable.
Are they?
And obviously fewer chips too.
Yeah, it should be a fun project for this winter to frustrate me,
Yeah.
I think they do make some sort of pigtail adapter somebody created that has like a fuse built into it or something. So you can.
There's a power thing.
I forget what it's called.
It'll keep it from. It'll cut it off if it goes too high.
keep it from blowing up.
Yep.
Which is always a nice feature,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But just ordering a replacement power supply for it was like $80. I'm like, I don't even know if this thing works.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Not worth it.
when it's
Cool
good to
enough.
have just like friends who will just loan it to you for the cost of shipping.
Yeah.
Be like, can I just test it before I sink more money into
well,
this project?
It'll cost me all of like $5 to build a power supply. So
Yeah.
I'll just give it a try.
And if not, you have a power supply for something else.
Well, a couple of wall warts I could use for something else here. Well, and I do have to buy a very odd U-shaped 8-pin connector. It's not the standard one most people use.
Yeah, I bought a variety of those for like the video out of a Commodore and the
Yeah.
Atari and stuff like a few years ago. Now I have no idea where any of them are, but I had some back, when I ordered them.
Just package
Your
up-
intentions were good.
My intentions were good.
Just
Yeah.
package up your basement and take it to VCF. We'll go through it.
Well, thank you. And then when I come home and I go, wait a second, that was a bad idea. How did a rabbit get in there?
Yeah, really. Wait, 3 came back.
Yes.
Have extra rabbits.
How did I end up with more rabbits?
Well, there is this thing. Oh, wait a minute. You got 2 females.
Yeah,
it doesn't
thanks.
work that way.
Well, I just need an SD card to test the Blue SCSI.
There he is.
So,
Need images.
yes. Well,
Those 2.
I think I know where I can get some of those.
Well, you could also test the failure. It'll write it and say there are no images here.
Yeah. All right, how are we gonna do this?
This is so close to fitting in the case, but oh, come on.
I
Just
found
get
that
your eye hammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
The blue pill that I had online was
There we
just slightly
Can't see it
wider
anywhere.
than it should have been, and it put the resistors are in on an angle because the board was slightly bigger than it was designed for.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like. I'm gonna give Tom some gentle ribbing over this because
Oh, you bought it from Tom.
he gave it to me as a goodwill item to taking his laser printer,
Oh, I see.
and there's just, like if I angle the SD card, I could probably bring it in there, but yeah, there's I don't think this was supposed to fit in this way.
I invited Tom to the stream. I thought he said he was going to show up, but he
Now we know why he's not.
didn't.
Oh,
He's definitely not showing up.
He's
now.
hiding. He's
that
hiding.
Steve guy's gonna be there.
He was at some sort of like flea market
Oh, lucky him. See, I can't go to those anymore.
seller.
Ow.
I mean, I can, but it's a very bad outcome.
Yeah, the Dienza flea market is coming back on the 6th of August, and it's the same day that VCF West is on, so that's going to be very convenient. So I go to the flea market morning and then go to the show in the afternoon.
Honey, look at all the crap I got.
I know,
Where,
right?
where are they having it this year, Garth?
The computer museum, the old SGI building.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. I might have to go to that.
Limited Fever streams. When will you hire archivists to organize your basement and catalog everything you have? You're not far from the National Museum by now. Oh God, I have dreams where I'm dead and I'm like, no, wait, that hard drive goes with the thing. Don't separate those. Not far off.
Oh, where the metal scrappers come and pick up your stuff?
Yes, my wife is laughing to herself.
Oh, I tell you what, my father-in-law had to move out of his house, and very sad and all that. But he had check registers from the 1950s.
Oh wow,
He did with his tools, and just you can imagine. He was a die maker, so he had all these
Yeah. Wow.
specialized tools and things like that from the 50s.
wow.
Scrap hauler. We called the metal scrap man. Had him come get it. who are you going to give it to?
Yeah. It's a select market for sure.
Yeah, the people who want that are like, 5 states away.
Well, we checked some of the retired guys that used to work with, and they're like, "Oh no, I don't need that. I got my own pile."
That's funny.
Yeah, we had to get one of those big, long dumpsters and filled it to overflowing.
What do you get, like a 1 yard dumpster?
I don't know how it was, like, I don't know, 15 feet long, 20 feet long, and 10 feet wide. It was huge.
Yeah, my wife and me, we used to do up till a couple years ago, but we've just been busy with other stuff. We used to do a lot of estate sales and stuff, and
Yeah.
man, some of the stuff that you would just run into would just blow you away. And you just wind up either people don't want it, and hospice or Goodwill, they don't want it, so you wind up throwing it away, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Yep.
And I'm talking like the big furniture, like in bedrooms and stuff. It's humongous, but it's all made out of mahogany, so they paid big bucks for it back in the day.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just it's not in the style of the time or whatever.
Exactly.
People just we had to get rid of. My parents were moving. They had a deck in the backyard with the pool, and the new owners or whatever didn't have a say in it, but the insurance was like, "Oh, you have to tear that down. It's it's rickety or whatever." Well, I tore it down with my father with a Milwaukee saw, and I tell you, that wasn't rickety. Like, jeez, we were tearing this thing down, and like halfway through, we're like, "This thing could have stayed up there. It's not going anywhere."
Yeah, so it's real unfortunate. Of course, some of it they were going to get rid of it, so we take it, and it's a lot of it's still in our garage here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I have
Like that
half
MacBook.
of my father-in-law's tools, woodworking tools, in my garage. You cannot walk into the garage. You have to climb into it.
Yeah.
That's like my garage.
Yeah, well, it's not full of Macs, though.
Wow.
Mine, I mean. Yours is full of laser printers.
We could change that, Eric. If you...
It's-
What's your
No.
address again? Let me drive over.
I would rather have a pile of Macs than a pile of wood. I don't use things like I don't even know what it's called. The kind of saw where you pull the blade down and
Oh, like a chop saw?
chop saw and stuff. You don't use those much in making guitars.
No,
I guess
not unless you're trying to shorten it up. Yeah.
True. Let's make an ukulele.
I'm going to get my Dremel and I'm going to fix this case. I'll be right back.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
Tom
I
really
think
got
I
Steve
monkeyed
good on that.
around with this enough. I'm going to try it. Maybe.
Oh, I love the way the solder flows when you put a cap down. Just whoop.
It's nice when it's all clean, huh? All right,
I can't see anything now because my terrible camera setup.
Well, I'm going to pretend that I'm going to have to
Good
take
thing.
this out
Good for me.
and clean it and just put it in with a flux on it. Oh, God, now I got to put it back.
Yeah. That's the fun part.
That's the fun part.
Can I just plug it in and try it? No.
I mean, you can if you got the right cable set for it.
So what does one of these analog boards do if you plug it in without a load?
I don't know.
Let's find out. No, let's not.
I'm not sure if it'll even turn on. I think I tried that once.
Yeah.
Remember?
try
I
it.
guess I don't remember offhand, to be honest, but my guess is it does nothing on that particular War Plus.
Yeah.
An SE though, I think will actually turn on. I think control the power supply, right?
Yeah, the
Obviously,
analog
the
board.
display's not going to do anything. But what do I know? I'm just a simple caveman lawyer. Oh God.
I wondered when that was coming out.
I will see.
All right. Well, I have touched up all the joints on here. Just hoping I didn't bridge anything.
You did them all?
Yeah.
Wow, you're ambitious.
1 bit through the dreams. The solder must flow. Space Guild from Dune or something. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I missed one. Hold on, I lied. I know because there's still flux on it. There we go. There we go. I think they're all done.
Wait, I can't put this together. There's
Why?
no place to put my gear. Guess I'll have to start over.
All right. So yeah.
Okay, you go in this way. No. This way.
All right. I gotta.
Now I understand that these CRTs can actually build up a charge while it's just sitting here.
That's what I heard. It scared the crap out of me. I think it happened to Joe on the Color Classic.
Just from
Yeah, I
being-
remember somebody talking about that in our video.
Yeah. So like you should discharge it again just because, unless you're Bruce, and then you.
I want to say no. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
All right. Hang on. I gotta get. I'm gonna mute my mic here. I'm gonna get my toothbrush out here. Hang on.
Oh, that's right. You use a fancy electric toothbrush.
I do.
I said something to my daughter about that. She's like, "That's genius." And I said, "Dave would like you."
Steve's using the drummer right now too. He's muted. Steve's thinking.
Oh, which way do you go?
All right.
Go this way.
Joe says if put a crock clip between the anode coil and the frame, it'll keep it discharged in storage. It's a good idea.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah, Joe's the only one that has them in storage. Everybody else just has what they have on their computers.
Oh my gosh. 1-bit fever dreams. I read the Earth's rotation makes slight changes in the magnetic field so it can induce an electric field. I'm a physicist and I'd have to check how significant that effect is. Now, is that true?
A magnetic I can't say it. Coriolis
effect. Coriolis effect.
That thing.
Yeah, right.
So Joe says if you put a crock clip between the anode hole and the frame, it will keep it
I just said
discharged.
that.
Oh,
If you
I'm
lick
sorry.
it,
I had the
One for mom.
Dremel on.
I know.
Sorry.
I know. We're like, Steve has a drill on. Yeah, it's funny. I wonder. So the magnetic Coriolis effect. I wonder if it's different where Bruce is. You know.
Joe, why don't you come in the stream? I sent you a link. You too busy?
Then he has to work.
Oh.
Yeah.
But your work, Joe.
This is not work. This is fun.
Joe could tell me if I'm trying to shove on this case in the wrong way.
We need your help, Joe.
I dremeled it, and it's still not happy.
Really?
You need to Dremel the blue scuzzy, not the case.
It is so
Oh.
close to fitting. It's just, I think it just warped. You know.
Mm.
Oh wait. I have to mute myself.
He's getting serious now.
Visiting the dentist.
Yeah.
Rutchtech, you're just sitting there not even working. Come on.
Oh,
I'm having issues with the capture card, so I gave up.
Oh no.
I need a better one.
Never
doing?
give up.
It's one of those Amazon specials that advertises it as USB 3. But
Give up.
technically,
Ah,
it's USB 2. They lied.
yes.
Yeah.
They never lie on those.
Does it have a little
Amazon.
blue connector on it? That'd be even funnier.
It does,
Ah.
but it's not. Like it's USB 2.
Lie.
Joe.
They do that. They do that because it's cheaper to just mass buy the same part.
Joe says he's signed a disclosure. He's doing secret projects. That's why he can't join, and he's doing
Oh,
chores.
secret
Oh, he's
schmeek.
working
You're
on
between
his-
friends.
He signs non-disclosures when he does chores. That's weird.
What kind of chores are those?
Because he gets paid to do chores, not like us.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, Bruce made this look really easy. Stupid anode back on.
Yeah. Mine was not easy.
Hit it with
Just
a hammer.
get one edge of it in the hole, and then the other one. That does not sound like Bruce at all.
Sounds like Marvin the Martian.
It is more like Marvin.
The Q-32 aluminum space modulator.
Who is doing that
There's
voice?
supposed to be an earth-shattering boom.
Okay, wow.
Kaboom. That was it. Earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, it made breaking glass noises, so it must be in.
Joe just gave it all away. J2 Heaven and Mac Effects is the secret. So then you know what that means.
Oh, yes.
It's a clear Apple II GS case. Woohoo!
Not just
Can't
that.
wait.
There's more.
Well, Joe, since you disclosed that, then you don't have to worry about being bound by that again. So there you go.
There are more secrets above and beyond. There's deeper secrets. It's
By the
secrets
time
all
I
way
get this
down.
into the case, I'm going to break the blue SCSI by mistake.
Okay. Let's do the reverse of what you did, Eric. But I don't remember what I did.
Oops.
Rewind your video. Look at
That's why I live
Oh.
stream most of my tinkering.
I'd go back and watch Dave's video all over again.
Like, look, it's me screwing up all over again.
It's like Spaceballs, you know? This is the part where it comes up to where we're at. Just have to fast forward.
Oh yeah, he gets to do cool stuff with Mac Effects. So he gets
Yes,
to.
yeah.
Oh, Mark won't mind. Mark is such a cool guy. Come on.
Fess up.
All right, I have to mute this again. Hold on.
No problem. Just getting all this flux off this board. That's the only thing about soldering it. That flux gets very sticky.
Yeah, I noticed the 88's a little tacky.
Yeah, this
Of course
stuff's
it
really
is.
tacky.
Tacky flux, right? Duh.
I mean, obviously it's that way for a reason for a couple things, but it's really. That's when it's nice to have an ultrasonic. You get all the gunk off the board. Or what I do is I'll take and I have a big tray, and I'll put IPA in it. I'll set it for about a half hour, and then usually it all pretty much all floats off of it.
Yeah.
But I have to go
That's cool.
get some more paper towel here because my hands are all.
I just light mine on fire.
Oh, it's flammable. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah,
Oh, IPA? Just slightly.
yeah, just a little bit.
It tastes great too.
Retrotechie's brand IPA, the best of the best.
It works the first time.
It works.
Don't mind the blindness.
Mac 84's discount IPA. You won't mind the burning.
Nah, it's okay, Joe. We get it.
No, we just want to tease you more.
Well, shoot. Where does this other screw go? I forgot.
Oh, you don't need all of them.
Throw it away.
Yeah, don't worry,
All right,
Joe. You
now,
told us
calm down.
everything we need to know now, I guess.
Well, darn it.
Now the top isn't going on this damn thing. What the hell? Ooh.
Smash that like
Ooh.
button.
By the time I Dremel this thing, there'll be nothing left of the case.
Perfect. It'll fit perfectly then.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You won't have any trouble at all with it fitting.
Steve, one word: Captain Tape. And Captain Tape was one word apparently.
Yep. That's what's going to end up happening.
I don't know. Yeah,
I'll
literally,
just
like I
give
said,
it to
I
Mike.
have one of my cases just it's like barely on there. It's like bent to get on there. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, now I'm down to that one cap that's really annoying.
Well, if I put a rubber band on this, it might fit. There, that's close enough. It's bulging a bit, but that's just the extra caps.
I had to take the case off of mine.
Wait, did you
I,
test it already?
No,
He's
I like to
been
live
fiddling with the case
dangerously.
for an hour.
It'll work. It's fine.
Oh, come on, sheet metal screw. There we go. Learn to screw. Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Learn the battery.
Learn the battery.
Learn the battery.
That's a different session that Retro Techie is hosting later. It's adults only.
Only fans.
Wow.
Only
Luxurious.
I've heard stories.
Boy, here we go.
Garth is like, "Up, gotta go."
It's that Monty Python skit where the guy goes up, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah,
Yep.
say no
Oh
more.
yeah, how's she go? How's she go?
Animal.
What's it like? Retro Techie, do you know what Monty Python is, by the way?
That's something my grandparents watched. I think.
Oh, God.
Love it.
Ban him!
Well, Retro Techie, you have missed out on life. That's all I can say.
I'm the kids in the hall generation though.
Oh, there you
Never
go.
watched it.
Oh, they're very funny.
Oh, I've heard. Never watched it.
You should give it a go.
Do it.
I don't know. That's too nouveau for me.
I'm shopping right now on the Book of Face.
The Book of Face.
I'm gonna be going to
They
the
know what
States
they've
soon,
got.
so-
Retro Techie, they know what they've got.
You know what they got? Yeah, pretty much.
They got your
Everything's more expensive down
I
there.
know. These are the days I know.
Where are you going, Retro Techie?
Vermont.
Oh, Vermont. Why don't you just come along a few hours this way? You'll bump into me. I give you some laser.
hours.
Yeah, that sounds worth all that gas money.
That's
to
worth
get
it.
A printer?
No, a broken printer.
Oh,
It's
Even
only
more
a few hours
Only a few hours.
across an international border.
With gas prices coming into,
They're getting
fun.
better. I'm hoping
They're
it'll be
actually
down-
starting. It's coming down here finally.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it'll get down to $1 a gallon by BCF.
Yeah.
You might have to wait a bit, Eric.
Yeah.
By the time the nuclear fallout happens, there won't be much of a gas demand. I think
That's
it'll go.
true. How many horses does it take to get to BCF?
there's somebody selling a Mac Studio in Vermont for
Really?
$123,456. I'm pretty
It's
sure
the
that's the real
only-
price.
Mac Studio
What?
in Vermont.
Selling my Mac Studio M1 Max. I don't use it as much as I want to. I was going to return it, but past my return date, my loss is your gain. Make me an
Sure.
offer.
Is it really? It's funny.
I'm pretty sure they'll make it their gain.
Yeah.
I think that's the plan.
Who can afford one of these things, anyways? I mean, you got to be some super rich person.
All that
Right?
YouTube money just keeps piling up. So
This is why I have a PC.
Fuck you, my BCBY.
Well, now Bruce is going to be saying it now because they're sponsoring him now.
That's right. They're back.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
yeah, I got an email from those folks, and they're very nice and everything, but they don't exactly give you too much detail. And it's like, if I'm going to be hawking your products, I want to know the details of this stuff. And
Like, what is
on the
it
other
that you
side.
sell anyway?
I'm sorry.
Like, ask them, what is it you guys sell anyway?
Human trafficking.
Yeah. Oh God. No, that's the other PCB manufacturer. Well, I don't think this is ever coming out of the case, so this better work.
Well,
But it looks so nice.
I'll have to stream
Your
it
SD
for
card goes in.
It does
right?
look nice. It does. You did a fine job of fabrication there, Steve. Looks good.
I
Solid
dremelled
6
enough.
to 10.
I dremelled it enough so the SD card will go in.
Oh, perfect. You're supposed to solder the SD slot on top of the connectors for it.
Oh. Oh well.
You just have to suggest where the electrons go. You don't really have to, because they don't really move. The electrons don't move, actually.
I will be right back.
So I've heard.
Oh, too far.
Well, I'm not going to have any endorsements for my show for another decade or so. So I'm cool with that.
I get offers, but they're not electronics. It's like
Manscaped.
feminine products. I go, oh, and I responded back, and I said, well, thank you for your generous offer, but I'm not interested this time. So trying to be polite about it, but now if I had PCB way, yeah, I'd go for that. But
I'm willing to do the feminine product. Pay me.
That would be
I have
interesting.
no qualms about that.
You know what? You should just do it anyway. Why not? What's to stop you?
What's the worst that could happen? Never mind.
oh, I could just really see you getting in the middle of a video, and then you got to break into that,
Okay, I ended up with an extra screw.
Put it in the CRT. That's where it came from.
Just smash it in.
Dip it in. Yeah, just push it in.
Yeah, there's a little.
Oh, how many?
You just put it in there.
Oh, you shouldn't have any left over. You have two to go in
Well,
that
this
one
is one
bottom.
of the large, like an external case screw,
Oh, there you go.
and I must have taken it out when it was open.
Oh, did you take it out of the battery compartment? Because there's 5 screws to take the back
That's
case off.
already accounted for.
Okay, because you have 3
wait a minute.
silver and 2 black ones for the
Mhm.
case.
Yep, that's already here.
Okay.
I got that. Where the heck did I take this out of?
I only have 4 that I took out of mine.
I've got the 2 up here, and then there's this for the ground.
Yep.
screw.
Right, the ground, yeah.
Did I take any others out of this?
What about the one that goes up to the CRT in the upper left-hand corner? There's a wire that connects to that. It's a black wire.
Oh, thank you. That's where it
There,
is.
there you go.
That
All right,
would
Pat.
be bad to forget to put that back on.
That'd be the especially bad one.
Yeah, this is kind of important.
Just a little.
Just a little. Oh,
Yeah, one time I had it was an old Sony VGA monitor I was repairing, and I put it back together, and I went to turn it on, and it made this amazing arcing, sparking fireworks sound. And open it back up, I never hooked up the anode cap. Whoops.
Nano cap is
That's what they do.
Yeah, get some. It's like having your spark plug out of your car with the plug on it, the wire on it, right?
Oh, and just put it next to the block
Yeah.
so it grounds. Yeah.
Oh, it arcs like the bejeebers.
It also hurts.
Yes, it does.
That would hurt quite a bit.
I hate cars. I absolutely abhor cars. I would love to live someplace that I didn't need a car. And Canada, you guys are so, like usually together on this kind of thing. Why don't
What?
you have a high-speed train that goes from Windsor all the way up to Oshawa?
I don't live anywhere near there. I don't know.
Well, that's why they don't have it.
That's right.
right.
There you go.
Like
Where do you? Oh, you live in
Quebec.
Quebec.
Come on.
I live in Quebec.
All right. So,
Ontario.
Like half of the Canadian population lives in that corridor, along the St. Lawrence. Why the heck don't they have high-speed trains? Because they're not Quebec.
yeah, Retrotech.
I'll mention it to our prime minister next time I
Explain
speak to
your
Justin.
country, Retrotech.
that?
Explain your country.
Explain my country. We'll ask the Queen.
Yes.
Okay. Didn't you guys kind of mostly get rid of her?
Not really.
Not really.
She doesn't tell us what to do, but
Does
we're
your
still connected.
prime minister bend the knee?
I'm in the wrong province for the prime minister and us. Unfortunately, we're a province that
Oh yeah, that's
wants
right.
to
You
be
guys
its
are
own country.
separatists. You're the separatist.
Depending on who you're talking to. Really.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You know, I listened on shortwave to the CBC broadcast of the vote back in the 70s to separate.
The 70s or the old one?
Yeah,
Again in the 90s.
I'm an old person.
You're dating yourself, Eric.
Well, look at the beard.
We did it again in the 90s. I remember that one.
Oh, okay. I didn't
was like-
listen to that one on shortwave.
51-49 or whatever. It was super close.
Yeah.
Joe said Quebec is like we agreed to be part of Canada, but only under extreme protest. So.
Well, I don't want to get into politics for around here right now. It's not fantastic. So
I worked on an e-learning software package for GM Canada at one point.
Oh yeah.
Or it was Ford. Sorry, not GM, Ford. And we had to do everything in both French and English.
well, yeah,
That was so annoying.
we are a bilingual country.
Mm-hmm.
Not the province I live in, though. It's not a bilingual province, unfortunately. Officially.
I should probably turn the power off on this.
Yeah, when you get all back
I
together.
mean, it's not plugged in, obviously, but
One
oh
bit
yeah,
says,
forgot to unplug it.
one bit says, because the federal Canadian government looks up to the U.S. in terms of public transportation, so we get close to none.
I was going to say, if we're the model, you're doing it right. Well, the East Coast has got some decent transportation, right? It costs
yeah.
an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
You know.
We have a metro system. Does that count? And we're getting more trains get put in.
Yes, it counts.
There you go.
I mean, when our boss took us all to New York for a work-related seminar, because that's where he's from.
Yeah.
I was very impressed with the transportation there. I mean, we took all forms of it. We took the subway. We took obviously the plane to get out there. Buses, taxis. We walked, and everything's very, very accessible. I mean, you kind of get in your mind, you kind of stereotype, and then when you go there, it's like, well, this ain't nothing like I figured it was going to be. It was very, very enjoyable experience out there, and everybody was very nice. The New Yorkers, one of them took us aside and said, when you walk down the street, you have to walk with an attitude. That's how we do it in New York. So,
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
you want to get over here? Walk over that way. That's right. So that's what you do, and everybody gets along good. Yeah.
Did I break this?
Probably.
Because the sticker came off the tube.
Yep.
Oh,
It always falls off.
Do you look
All right,
at
I'm going to test my board.
All right. Is that your warranty sticker? It's not under warranty anymore. It fell off.
I don't know what sticker this is. Right, you can't
It's
go.
probably off your floppy drive.
No, it's actually.
Or it's also stick to
well,
the CRT too
It
sometimes.
was
Or...
stick to the CRT. Stuck to the CRT.
All right, I'm going to test my board, and there's a good chance it's going to do a death chime because I'm not sure this RAM chip is right. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I'll wet it with a little bit of beer bottle sweat. Stick it.
Bong.
Knew it. I don't think this RAM chip
Oh,
is
that's a lovely chime.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad, isn't it?
right. Nah, it's fine. I know. The good news is I know exactly where it is. It's a stupid RAM chip I lifted. I think one pin isn't on.
Hmm.
I will work on this later when I don't have to.
Fix it.
But the recap job went perfectly.
I can stick it back on with flux.
It's less broken.
Now I toned it out. I can see one pin is off. I just need to double check. I'll work on that later. But this one board down, that's good.
It really annoys me when stuff like this comes off because it's like it was part of it.
It's good wash.
I want it to be back on. Like they used a what would have been a pricing sticker to put something on here because it's kind of the classic pricing sticker format. Anyway, I guess I could chew some gum and stick it on.
Just lick the back of the sticker and slap it on.
No, I'm not going to do that. It's probably coated in lead. I'll just stick it in the edge of the thing going around the CRT. How about that? There we go. So it's got a place now. Right here. These things are important. Right. Ground strap is on.
All right. I can hear you guys.
This is plugged in. That's plugged in. Anode's on. Ground's on. Doohickey on the back of the tube is on. The yoke. No, that's this part. What's the
doohickey?
Board, you mean the cap?
doohickey that's on the very end?
It's a neck. Well, normally it'd be a neck board, but I think it's just called a cap in that case. I don't think there's any
Just
board
the
there
cap?
really. So
Okay.
just literally wires going
The
in there,
yoke
right?
is the the part
Yeah.
with the magnetic doohickey to move the gun.
It usually is called a neck board, but like I said, that's just a cap on that one. I think it's literally just wires in that one, right? So,
Yeah, it's just wires.
So maybe it's still a cap neck board.
It's a hat. It's a little.
Yeah, neck cap. It's a neck cap.
It's Mr. Macintosh's hat. There we go. I kind of thought that was cool that Mr. Macintosh was on Steve's prototype board
Oh yeah.
when he showed that. Oh,
I didn't see it.
wait a minute. He hasn't shown it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind.
Thanks for this. I didn't see it. Perfect. Now I don't need to pay money to see it.
Hey, check it out! I got a fireball here from Console 5.
Oh,
Eat it.
I have a collection.
I found an SD
Yeah.
card reader.
I got one too.
We weren't talking about your latest video.
No, we were not talking about your latest video at all.
Go watch
No.
it 2,000 times, please.
We heard nothing.
Nothing about Mr. Macintosh. Not a thing.
Eric, your NDA, you just broke your NDA.
I didn't sign an NDA.
Great.
Well, it'll be out Monday.
Yeah, well, okay, just pretend I talked about it tomorrow sometime.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. It's tomorrow for Bruce, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
He's in the
I'm in
future.
Australia.
Future. Good save there, Eric.
A. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's UP. What do they say? They don't say shrimp on the Barbie. It's prawn, right?
Oh,
Prawns
yeah.
on the Barbie.
Great.
It's not very good.
I'll just drink more beer.
That's
That will cure it.
It was the beer talking, Steve.
oh,
I really only mentioned that it was kind of cool that a certain character appeared on a certain thing of yours.
yes.
I thought it was cool.
Oh no, yeah, that's.
And I
really-
want one.
I want one too. I can't afford what the rest.
Yeah, I can just imagine.
Sorry.
A few Mac Studios.
I'm curious because, the most sought after thing ever is the Apple One, right? On the wooden board and
hmm
all that kind of stuff. And those, how much did the last one go at auction for?
I think like $350K or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was a little under 400. Yeah.
I thought it would go for more based on some of the previous ones, but I think
Yeah.
these COVID pandemic prices are a little crazy, and then I think there's sort of that it's sort of teetering out of.
Well, didn't somebody deface it and put like a 3-letter name or acronym or something on it?
That just brought the value down.
Right.
But I think with the machine like this, like the prototype 128K,
Yeah.
there's not too many good examples of one selling. Sure, you have the one that went up for auction with the Twiggy drive years ago,
Right.
but there's not one that's at that's this one. Yes. Yeah, I'll be up there in a sec. There's not one that's like similar to this one, which is a little unique.
So there's nothing to compare it to.
Yeah. And some people were, it's only worth like 2,000, 3,000. I'm like, well, kind of very unique. I don't know.
it's worth whatever someone's willing to pay for it. Is really
Exactly. And I'm the last person who knows what the higher end value of these systems are because I'm so frugal that I won't pay over $50.
Oh, I was going to say I'd offer him $100 just to beat you out. Something tells me that's not gonna
You
work.
do it, yeah.
Actually, I'm more interested in the software.
Yeah, more information about that coming. But yeah, the discs, I started imaging some of the floppies, but I ran into some issues with the floppy drive, just decided to stop working.
You know, maybe we should switch to doing modern equipment.
Yeah, well, where's the fun in that?
I can't
That's
afford
right.
the modern.
Yeah, I can't afford the old equipment either anyway.
Yeah, there's a sweet spot, right? Netbooks. We should all start buying that.
Right.
Somebody gave me a Chromebook, and I think the problem is the battery got so flat that it basically won't turn on. So
So
All
you
right,
lucked out, actually.
I'm plugging in power to the Blue Scuzzy. Let's see if there's any magic smoke.
Pop!
Oh, it blinks.
Oh,
How many
Yay!
times did it blink?
Hooray!
I bet the firmware on that's ancient,
Oh, I hope not.
right?
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to get.
You had that for a while, right?
Yeah, I
You'll
do
have
have
to
one
get
of those.
ST link.
Yeah, let me go grab that
Oh,
and
you've
make
got one
Joe
before?
scream at me. Oh no, wait,
You have-
That'd be fine.
no
you
way. I
have
think I
one
need
of-
my PC for that.
I bought 2 of those ST links. Neither of them worked.
You can do it on a Mac. I
We
mean,
tried that.
I don't know
It was
about
a
your
whole-
Mac though. Maybe not your Mac, right?
Yeah, we tried that on a
He
stream.
would have
It
to
goes-
load Brew on there and do a bunch of updates.
Yes, a bunch of fun stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
like last time I tried to get Minecraft server set up on my son's iMac. That was hilarious. The Java now.
So now he's a Windows user.
I don't know, not for a server. We got it going. Just a lot of hoop jumping. I literally wrote down instructions like about 3 years ago. Last time I did it. So it still works since then.
shit.
Yeah, but one of my last HyperCard videos, I kept saying, well, you Control C.
Yeah.
Someone corrected me. Command C. I'm like, Control, Command, whatever. You know, I think I have a roll of double-sided 3M branded foamy tape that's probably the same vintage as this. It's yellow just as much. Well, maybe I should try powering it on first before I bother with the paper. Board. Where's the board? So the other thing I wanted to do was to get term power on the SCSI.
Yep.
On this thing. So I might.
I have a video on that, Eric.
Do you?
I do.
I watched a couple of videos. I missed yours.
Yeah. You want to do it on? Hold on, I'll tell you just in a second here.
Sorry, I had to test some questionable food to make sure that it was okay.
Did you what? Questionable
Steve,
food. You had
Steve,
some meat.
it's all gone bad. Can you drink it?
Okay.
Did you try
Okay.
some steak or something, Steve?
No,
Yes.
something smells funny, and I'm the guinea pig. So
I tried that. So I tried a test boot of my board. I just recapped, Steve. Remember the chip went floating on it, the RAM chip, and of course it crashes. So I gotta
Oh.
fix that chip. But
Just-
the good news is I know exactly where the problem is. It's pretty. I toned it out already. I think there's at least one pin that is connected or something. So
Oh.
whatever. I'll figure it out.
just put a bunch of solder on it until it connects.
Oh, I did. I put it. Well, a bunch of solder. No, yeah. About that.
Just keep adding the solder.
Okay, Eric, I'm going to make myself big here. Hold on, and then I'll show you.
Dave,
this
go big now.
big.
Show me all the
There we go.
things, Dave.
Okay, let me get this dialed in right. Okay, so right there. Hold on. Okay.
I see a big finger. Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
that's where you put the diode.
I
Right
see
there.
a big finger.
That's what will power your. That'll give you your termination power.
Right. And I have to use a 4007. I don't have a 4001. But the hive mind and the internet is never wrong, said it would probably work fine.
Yeah, try it.
Yeah.
If it
Wait, you're not doing this on my board, right? It'll work.
It'll work. Yeah. Well, the only difference, I mean, they're both 1 amp diodes. The difference is the 4007 has a maximum something or other voltage of 1,000 instead of 50. And someone said if you've got more than 50, or rather, if you've got 50 flowing through there, you got a
You'll be
problem.
fine.
Yeah.
So, I think it's a 5-volt circuit, right?
We need more power.
5 volt, yeah, for that.
I believe it is. Yeah, 5 volt.
Yeah, so I don't think it'll be a problem.
Okay.
I thought about just putting a straight wire there, but
No, you want it to go one way.
Yeah, yeah.
not both ways. Yes,
You don't want any back current there.
right. You want to rectify the circuit,
Yes,
not
absolutely.
Oh, it's fine. It'll be fine.
well. If you put the wire in so the stripe is up on the insulation, it works, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm distracting myself. Do I have all the pins plugged in? Yes. I think so. So I should be able to start this up. Now,
I'm almost ready for.
I
I'm
got a
almost
nap.
ready for power up too. I just got.
Oh, good. We'll do them in the same time.
I've had another blue SCSI to build. Yay.
Yay!
Triple check your connections there and your ground wire and all your stuff.
Am I supposed to
Ground
lick
wire?
the flux off of this thing?
Ground wire's here. Anode is plugged in. The cap is on. This doohickey is plugged in.
I'm just gonna put
Here.
another.
That one's plugged in there.
Real quick.
And the board still has flux on it, but there's no, like sloppier soldering than was on there before.
I started this one. Why didn't I finish?
So
I blame Retrotech.
What?
get the Ethernet cable out of the way. We don't need to short anything.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
Dave, put on Eric's stream. I want to see him electrocute himself.
Hold on to the neck while you turn it on, right?
Yes.
But put some saliva on there. Yeah,
Look at the whole block is lit up.
yeah
Oh
it's
gosh, your hand's
like,
right next to the edge. Careful.
I'm going to push the thing.
Boop.
It's ground wire.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah,
Did you plug everything back in?
yeah. No chime.
Turn it off.
Nothing.
What did I do?
Time to use the multimeter and see if you're getting any voltage out of the floppy port.
What did I do?
Oh, shoot me. I'm just the messenger.
Oh, I know.
Shoot the messenger.
Ah!
I mean, just triple check that the stuff's connected too first. Right?
Yeah.
Usually,
Yeah.
sequence is usually,
Oh, you don't need to
Careful.
connect all those.
Careful the big caps in the back there, though.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching anything. I'm just.
Those are the zappy ones.
What
All right. Let's see.
I'm going to push my luck by assembling another one of these things.
This ground wire's on. That's there. The anode's there. No, everything's connected.
Hit it.
Hit it.
What did I do?
Careful.
Well, I'll check the back of the board and see if I did something stupid.
Well, the good thing is you already shoved a lot of voltage through it.
Right. So if I
Electricity
messed
makes
it
things
up,
better.
Yeah, electricity does make things up.
just messed it up more, right?
No, it's fine. And welcome to Retro Techie Soldering School. Just shove more voltage into it and you're fine.
Don't be a wuss.
240 volts never killed anybody.
Yeah,
Today.
220, 221, whatever I need.
250, 260, 240. The more the merrier.
Dave, is yours done yet?
I think one bit for your genes. I think you could use either term interchangeably.
You want us to find that sheet of thing, really?
You know,
Well, he's French for his language. That's why he's asking too, right?
Yeah.
it's really awesome when you do something to make something better and it's worse.
Okay.
Oh, welcome
always
to
a
my
risk.
life.
That's every repair I've ever done.
Yeah. So if somebody sees a plus cheap at VCF, they'll know why.
You know that screw you didn't know where to put? That screw makes it turn on.
Oh man, I'll just throw it in the case.
That's
That
the
way.
power
Well,
screw.
funny enough, that screw is incredibly important in that it holds the the ground wire down for the.
Well,
CRT.
yeah, we got that.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
we're good there. Maybe I should lick it.
You need the other bit.
Oh, there we go. It chimed.
Hey.
Yep, mine's a Performa Plus. There you go. All right, let me. Uh-oh, look at that. That's not good.
We can't see you.
Good as
Can't
dot.
see you.
Yeah,
Oh,
unbigified.
yeah, don't turn off.
Nobody needs to see this mess.
I sort of.
You don't want to miss the magic smoke, Dave.
I don't want to see it either. Yeah.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
You're done.
All right. Let me switch the camera here. Oh, I guess you can see it right here. Let me get it big here. Okay. All right. I'll turn it on. Okay.
Roll.
Ooh,
Perfect.
that
There's
sounds
a
like
turn
And that's what I'm getting right there.
oh,
Turn off.
yeah, turn it off.
So I
'Cause
did.
that's gonna just burn a nice hole.
Yep.
Yeah.
I might have something bridged back here. Hang on.
The Dead Max scrolls will tell you exactly where to start digging for that.
Yeah.
The Dead Max Scrolls.
Yeah, no,
I
there's
have
a
that
there's
book.
a book.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Larry
Yeah.
Peanut.
I'll sell it to you for $1 million right
There's
now.
there's
Only when
a
you're fixing it.
Yeah.
there's a link on,
Archive.org PDF.
yeah.
Don't tell him.
I'll put it here in the StreamYard private chat, Dave, if you want.
All right.
You
Well,
do that.
what should I do? I don't see anything messed up.
Fixed.
There you go, Dave. Right in the chat there. Download
Okay.
that PDF. Go to the Mac Plus and look for, that issue, and they will tell you what needs to be looked at.
That's a link for artistic photos of you, though, Steve.
No, that
Okay.
I gave those to you in confidence.
Can someone check a board for me?
I'm very glad you agreed they were artistic.
Because I'm looking at something that looks like maybe it shouldn't be bridged.
That's just your imagination.
Well, I have a really strong imagination. Unfortunately, it doesn't work to make things real. Oh, I can't use my phone to take a picture of it. Duh.
Tell
Can
him
you steal somebody else's phone?
It's still
Right.
downloading it.
Here. That suspiciously looks like it shouldn't be bridged.
Oh.
Where'd you send it? Eric?
Oh, I didn't send anything. I'm pointing at it.
Oh, Dave, could
Can't
you
see you.
show Eric's screen again?
Yeah, could you
Oh,
take the
hold
time,
on.
please?
Hang on. Okay, here you go. Okay, there you go.
Right here.
Pixelated.
Oh, between those two?
Yeah.
I would say so. Those look like two marked traces there. I can't quite tell for sure though.
Well,
It's
there's-
kind of kind of blurry.
Trace
Yeah.
come
I
up.
mean, look at the
Yeah.
traces, right? I mean,
Dave, what do yours look like compared to his?
Show me yours, Dave. I'll show you mine. Oh, I've already shown you mine.
Which one is that?
It's over next to the
flyback.
flyback. Right over here.
Oh, you don't need the flyback to work.
Here, let me show you mine.
Okay. So if you're looking at the inside arch of the flyback, go over. You had your right there.
Yeah, these are not bridged.
Ah, okay. Well, they're definitely bridged on mine. So,
Oops.
oops.
We found an oopsie.
I probably
upgrade.
did. Oh, I must have done that because it was working intermittently. So,
Well, unbridge it.
really, you think? Are
We
you
like to
sure?
see you. Just keep trying.
Now,
Dead Max scrolls. Okay, let's see.
So, the proper way to do this is to discharge the anode and take it off. You don't just work on it while it's connected, right?
Correct, because you don't know what the hell you're touching.
Exactly.
So, Dave, I looked at the Dead Max scrolls.
Uh-huh.
And the first, again, these are sort of like hints, right? The first thing that comes up is like on startup Mac bongs, but there's a relatively bright white dot in the center display. Problem occurred right after completion of upgrade of service work, yada, yada, yada.
Right.
The initial diagnosis is the yoke cable is disconnected. And that basically would be the cable from the logic board, right, to the yoke. So is the yoke cable loose on yours at all?
The hat. Look to see if the hat is loose.
And again, these are just that's the one,
Oh,
yeah.
that, you know, the end of the yoke there.
The yoke cable is the other one that goes to the circuit board.
The yoke cable's fine.
So then the next thing would be
It's plugged in.
Go ahead.
It's all the way on the board here. It's plugged all the way in.
Hey, I got it.
So I would say
this time.
great. So then look at the connectors in the back, Dave, where you soldered, right? The actual joints. See
Yeah.
if there's anything wacky going on there. Something obviously looks funny in that spot.
Maybe it really needed that double-sided tape, and that was just that was just making it.
But again, this is the Deadmax scrolls is sort of like a an idea of where to look. Like Joe said, there's just no deflection happening, and I'm not an expert at any of this stuff, but yeah, there's vertical and horizontal deflection, right? They happen on these.
That's why Joe needs to join us.
Let's see here. I know. I told him he needs to come in.
I know.
He's too cool for school.
Let me see here.
If we start chanting Joe, will he show up? Like
Especially if
Bloody
we
Mary,
say his last
Bloody
name
Mary.
wrong. He really loves that.
Well, that's
The other
easy
thing
because
too, Dave, I don't know if you ever took this apart. I mean, you did at one point, right?
Yeah, I've had it apart several times, no problem. But it worked fine until I reflowed the board here.
We're
It's
fine.
possible the connector's dirty too, like the actual connector itself, either the socket or the plug, right?
They were
Which is a
fine.
little
They were
funky.
they were totally clean. No corrosion at all on them. Let me get my.
Ah, man, I dropped a screw.
Take it all apart again and put it back together.
Yeah, but I would say otherwise, I would just unplug it and plug it back in again. You could also blast it with
Okay.
some deoxit or something just in case.
Deox the hell.
Again,
out.
this is just like the first line of like what things to look for and stuff.
Well, you reflowed those connections, right?
Yeah.
So look to see if you reflowed them bad,
Love you too, Joe.
incorrectly.
Your last name's Mozzarella? Wow, I didn't know that.
Wow, that's good. I love it.
It's only slightly racist. That's fine.
I know.
That's fine. Up a yours, Joe.
Oh my god.
That's a spicy comment.
Oh my gosh.
You should have that as your on-stream persona.
Of course.
Like, that would be fantastic. I think you get like triple
That
the
would be
subscribers
good,
within a month.
Ah.
Mozzarella 84.
Oh, welcome to my channel.
Oh, I think I found the problem.
What'd
What is
you
it?
find, Dave? Save us.
A bridge joint on the connector.
Oh,
Yeah, well, that seems to be a common problem.
Let's see.
the lesson is never solder.
Don't fix them, throw them away.
When
Plenty
Fever
more
Dreams,
with
I
it.
think it was mostly add flux and then resolder, add solder, not remove solder.
Sad.
Add flux, add solder. That's the other thing too, is that sometimes when you, I mean, I haven't done this, but sometimes when you add new solder to the old solder here, it doesn't work so well.
They fight.
Obviously, but yeah.
Well, that's like I said. I fluxed everything too because I just wanted it to make sure that it flowed. It flowed really good.
Oh yeah, I flowed two of them together. So
Yeah.
Put that on your resume.
It flowed so well.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of resumes, I have an interview on Tuesday.
Ooh.
So
Good
I
luck,
can
man.
become even
Yeah,
more bureaucratic than I already am.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Yeah. Absolutely.
If you want to practice somebody being an asshole during an interview, I have those skills.
Oh, I just talked to myself. It works.
What are you looking at? Sure.
I see you have a lot of experience here, but why the hell should I care?
Oh, wait a minute. I work in government. So. And I'm in management on top of that. So
Oh,
there
fancy.
you go. Yeah, which means I don't know what I'm doing anymore because I'm old.
That's
And I would do it like it was 1999 if I was solving the problem.
that's fine. That's fine.
Security? Nah, the internet's a fad. It'll pass.
It'll pass. All these people on their real players, you don't want to worry about them.
Yeah. Actually, for state governments, ours actually wins awards. I don't know who gives them out for being really safe and secure. For a better tomorrow. Or something like that.
You're really
Suppose-
selling it there, Eric.
Yeah, obviously I'm a low-level manager. Because if you get too high up, when the governor changes, you lose your job.
Oof.
So
Yep.
I don't want to get that high.
That doesn't sound like fun.
No.
Never
No,
want
I
to get
like-
too high.
Being high is bad.
Not being high and fix your joints.
Listen to Uncle Eric. Don't do drugs. Don't buy drugs. Don't buy drugs. Wait until you're a rock star. They give them to you for free.
Right.
These are the pro tips you can only find when you subscribe and watch Dave's Vintage Apple Tip.
That's right. Get
Sorry,
all the
Dave.
good advice at Dave's.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Dave told me the good stuff, man.
Dave's not here. Am I
It's just the
dating myself?
flyback, man.
He's not here, man.
All right. Let's see. All right.
I got the
Well,
stuff.
We'll try it powered up again. We'll see if that makes any difference. So.
More
Fingers
electricity.
crossed.
Cross fingers.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Cross. Double cross. Applesauce.
Make
Something.
sure to hold it by the side while you're powering it up, though.
Lay hands on it
Yeah,
while you
don't
power
touch
it
it.
up.
Don't touch the side. But
All right. Let's see what happens.
On.
that's bad.
See.
Okay.
No, still doing the same thing.
Yep, yep.
All right. So we got another problem somewhere.
Keep going.
Another bridge somewhere.
A bridge too far.
Oh man, you took my joke. Like nobody would have thought of that one.
Yeah, and you can only get that yoke board on one way, so it's not, and you can't get that plug reverse. So we know that's.
Well, if you're very skilled.
I would first just try disconnecting the connector from the board again, pulling it out,
Uh-huh.
de-ox it, and then put it back in and just try again. That way you'll know
Yeah.
if it's just anything possibly to do with that.
When I screw up, I don't do it simply. It's a complex screw up.
And that's a mother to get that
Yeah, I know.
plug off of there.
It's the mother of invention.
Mother plugger.
Do you know what the mothers of invention are? Oh man, I'm dating myself again.
A group from the
Necessity.
70s?
Frank Zappa. I think his band name was Mothers of Invention or something like that at one point. I don't know. The 70s are a bit of a blur for me.
Blurs are good. You're less accountable.
One bit Fever Dream says, "Bridge over the river, quiet coyotes." I just mangled your joke, by the way. Sorry. A babbity, babbity, babbity. I need a glass of wine.
Come on, cheap soldering iron, get hot.
No.
It's like you want me to
I won't
what?
say anything.
Hot soldering action. Live.
Oh, there it goes. Ooh, look at it wick it up. It's wicking.
All we can see is Dave's out of focus hands.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't want to see this.
You don't want anything to do with this, man.
Let's see. I'll make you bigger. There you go.
Oh,
It's all on you, now,
don't
Eric.
want it. Don't make me.
There you are.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. There you go.
You know this. I don't remember bending this pin over.
That's a magic pin. It does it by itself.
So that looks suspiciously like it's always been that way.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Need to wick more. Wickety wick.
That's why it's good to have like multiples of these things, so you could be like, oh, let me look compare it to one I didn't screw up yet.
Oh well, early days, man. Early days. I only have one plus.
Oh, I could give you another problematic one. Be careful what you wish for, I reckon.
I didn't
Yes, he
say
did
I
one bit,
wanted
James,
a
he did.
problematic one.
Well, actually,
I wanted
did
a-
you, Dave? Did you
What's
re-screw
that?
the ground cable? Did you
What?
Did you re-screw down the ground cable?
Oh yeah,
Which
yeah.
won't be-
All the cables are where they should be. Yeah.
I know that, of course, Eric said we were just talking about
I'm gonna go. I have family matters to
See you
take
around.
care of.
Boo! We are
Family
your-
matters. Okay.
I think I'm gonna do Pokemon Go with one of my kids. I have a feeling.
Oh well, that's important.
Well, have fun. Catch a big Pikachu for us.
You have to,
Raichu.
make sure the next generation is assimilated.
See you
Bye,
later,
everybody.
Becky.
Bye, Steve
Bye.
Mozzarella. And
Buongiorno.
have a good day.
Are we
my
sure this isn't supposed to be bridged? Are we really sure?
So
I mean,
you
I
could look at the
check-
traces, see where they go, but
All right, deox the plug here.
what do you mean, Joe? Joe's asking, did you forget to solder one of the capacitors, Dave? But no, actually, he wasn't doing any capacitors.
I wouldn't do
Just
any
doing-
recap. No.
That's the problem. Everyone knows you have to recap a plus, right?
Let's see.
I'm just here for the smoke.
Garth provides a valuable service.
All right, so the plug's back down. We'll plug it back in.
We'll switch back to you before you flip it on.
Yeah.
He's like, I need
And if
to.
that does that, then I know that I know there's a bridged joint on there somewhere.
Someone got a plus circuit diagram?
I think there's one on Bruce's site, but it's probably of the other side. I mean, I'm sure someone has one because they're all the same from the 512 and the 128, I think, or they're similar enough.
Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering if R9 goes to C8.
You sunk my battleship.
Ugh, that's a horrible thing.
That's the problem.
All right, plug it
Oh,
in
the
here.
schematics for these are terrible. The publicly available ones, at least.
See, it's like it's cutting power or something.
Well, that's the startup sound. It's a real short startup sound.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me. I've had to bridge a joint here, so let me go look at it here. Let me get my iPhone here and put on magnifier here and see here.
Run out of blue scuzzies to do.
No more blue scuzzies.
That's the last one. Well, I have PowerBook ones, but I'm not brave enough to do those because there's no step-by-step guide. You have to guess it along the way.
All right, so that looks good there. That looks good there. Looks good there.
Get this man a microscope.
Yeah.
Well, if you're really good, Santa will bring you one.
Now
Well,
these are supposed to be bridged, okay? Because that's the way they were.
oh, come on.
And then
Before and after pictures are important.
that's true. That makes too much sense, though, Steve.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm not allowed to.
Should I have taken a before picture?
Now, see, I
I
got
can-
three. I got three here, real close together, and then there's
If you
a
need me
couple.
to, Eric, I can crack open. I have a Mac Plus here. I can crack open too, just to double check.
If you
too.
could. Because
see.
this looks like either it was
Might as well, Garth.
very.
By the
Heyo.
Let's see here.
Just when I was out, you pulled me back in. This is the one I was going to potentially do today, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to do stuff I actually need to do.
Dave, could you put it back to the Brady Bunch one?
Yep. There you go.
You're going to see my belly.
We're drawing blue scuzzies the old-fashioned way.
Oh, nice.
I'll keep looking at the board and see if I screwed up somewhere else.
Well, we're about to see if I screwed up this blue scuzzy. So. Yay.
I'll do beatboxing until then. Ah, boy.
The lights, come on, yay!
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna play a joke. Yeah, I'm gonna show you all my sticker collection here. I got. Look at this. I got stickers from. from
I need to
Ron,
send-
from Blue
I need to send-
It's so funny.
I have like a laundry list of like addresses, and I just did.
Oh, it
I
doesn't.
need to-
I'm just laughing. It's so funny. You
I'm
brought that up.
sorry.
Yeah, that's right. That's hilarious.
I ordered stickers.
I know.
They
You're on
no,
the
no,
list.
no. You sent me your sticker.
Oh, I did! Yay!
I ordered my. I ordered
Wait,
my
he
own
got one.
stickers.
That's right.
No, I've ordered stickers for my own thing.
Oh. Yeah,
it's
Eric
funny,
was one of the people who like I mentioned it in a live stream just like as a random comment. And that was
Yeah.
the first email I got. I'm like, well, now I really got to send it to him. And then you sent me those little plungers, and I'm like, I really got to send it to him.
No, you sent it to me before the plungers did.
Oh, okay.
You did.
Oh wow, my Mac Plus has signatures in the case too. Weird.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty
Rare.
rare, right?
Wow.
Dave sounds so impressed.
Thanks.
He's like, these freaking amateurs here.
All right. See you, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Bye, Joe. I
Bailing
know
on us.
Starbucks Tech. I have to get those out. I'm
Sorry,
going to
Steve.
flip off.
Oh my gosh.
See what you started.
I know, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm,
you're-
look- I'm taking this off and looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute, this looks good. Like it causes another person pain. Right. Oh, this is delicious. It's like Velveeta
All right,
cheese.
the other case was too
Oh, man,
tight.
you
This
lost
one's
it.
too loose.
Well, that's
Trina's
funny.
here. Hey, Trina. All right, so that one is point to it on your board again, just roughly, Eric? The one that was in question?
This one.
All right, let me triple check. Hold on. I see what it is. Hold on. I get up my glasses because, I'm blind.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Those are close, eh?
Yeah, they're very
Well,
close. Some of
This
those are
one's
very
got the
close.
pin laying on top of the other one.
I mean, I want to say they're not bridged, but I have to test this because I literally can't tell. So
That's why I meant.
that's pretty
It's
funny.
like- it sure looks like it is.
But does it taste like it?
They are bridged.
Okay.
But
So
it's
that's
weird
not it.
because I got to say, that is terrible. I mean, just look at this. It just seems like.
Write a letter to
Hey,
Apple and
like,
post date it
it's
1986.
connected.
Yeah, get the time machine out.
So they're connected, but they're like, it's not obvious they're connected. I want to
It's a
say, I want to be able to
crappy
put it on the
connection.
outside.
Maybe that's the problem.
Oh boy.
Flux. Let's use some flux.
It's half a cap going to the other side of a resistor.
Yeah. It's like
This,
9 and something or
yeah,
other.
they're connected. But I think,
Okay.
honestly, hold on. Is it actually connected or is it just.
Is it just partly connected or mostly connected?
Mostly.
Oh, no, they're full connected.
All right.
0.07 ohms. So, yeah, that's pretty connected. Maybe I'll reflow the joints on mine. Okay.
Well, yeah. so you
Okay,
can
shut
mess it
up.
too.
Actually, what I am going to do, I'm going to take this damn reach cap out right now.
I wanted to do that on the prototype so bad. Like, I really
Yeah.
don't want to do this, but I really want to do it.
Okay.
What sucks about that is that it's going to stink when it goes,
Oh, yeah.
And then it's just going to
That's where I warned the person when they came over. I'm like, look, there's a very real chance of this just going whenever it feels like. So I'm leaving this machine on for as short as possible. I'm not taking any chances.
Right.
That stink don't go away. Oh, and duct tape is not sticking. I mean, electrical tape is not sticking. Yay. Come on.
One cool thing about these boards is you can literally just hold a flashlight up and see the traces on one side or the other. You don't see what you're looking at.
Oh, because
Pretty
it's only a single layer.
Single layer board, I think.
It's pretty.
That's a good idea, Garth, actually. Now think about that.
All my ideas are good.
I know, man. Hey, you used to work at Apple, okay? So there you go.
No, I didn't. No. Nope.
No,
You have
that's
idea.
a different Apple.
Believe
An
me,
Apple
that's
III.
not.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm at a loss. I don't understand why it not work.
It's sad. It has a sad.
Yeah.
Just like this blue scuzzy case is about to have because I'm going to thermal.
I'll send it to you, Trina.
Well, I'm all out of blue scuzzies. I guess I have to go eat dinner or something.
Now you flip this around. Did I accidentally
Oh, Trina must have got back from the beach. She went to the beach today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, Trina could replace me. Perfect. I'll go to the beach and come
Truer
back.
words were never said.
I like how it looks like your EMAC is just drinking there, Eric. Your EMAC's seen some stuff. And it's just
Yep.
Hold on, Trina. This is taking longer than that shit. Every keyboard and.
Look, I have scuzzies for eyes. So attractive.
I think that's bridged.
All right, hold on.
I got a stack of them now. I'm going to lose these easily. But
Put them in a safe place.
cool, dry place.
I'm using a very slow iMac to do all of this stuff, which is silly. Barely run Discord at the same time as Chrome.
What year?
There you
machine is it?
It is a 2012, I think.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
2012. It is an i7 though, quad core,
There you go.
but it's just drags without the soul stuff around.
Now I need to buy one more blue scuzzy so it'll fit in there.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, maybe I should just put it back in. Try it again.
Oh, there's Trina right there. There's Trina.
Hi, Trina, would you like to buy a Mac Plus cheap?
Don't listen to Eric.
Hey, we got a deal for you.
We got a deal for you. Don't buy what any of these people are selling, Trina.
You can buy this Mac Plus.
Yeah, that one's not broken. He hasn't fixed it.
Actually, it is broken.
You're supposed to say that after they give you the money.
This one turns on and does wacky stuff. It turns on though.
Well, at least it turns on.
Yep.
Well, I've
Mine-
a lot
mine
of
does
computers
not.
that turn on. The Mac 512K behind me turns on.
Mine is a electrical saver.
Oh God.
I can literally I just looked at the back of some of the joints in this. I can already see cracked ones. Just like
So
looking at it.
What happened with your Style Rider adventures? What'd I miss?
Oh, me?
Yeah. Did you give
Oh,
up?
nothing. No. So I just pulled. Well, you saw I was pulling off the caps, right?
Yeah. So you need replacements, right?
Yeah. So I just pulled the caps, measured them. I'm ready to go. So I got to clamp the board. But yeah, I'll order them and we'll put it back together. And again, it's a total guess that it's going to help. But my thought is that maybe, like I said, it's stuck. It's not moving the what is it called? The little thingy that goes back and forth. The blinky lights say thingy won't move, right? So I'm thinking that
These are very technical issues.
because the cap leak is just so bad, it's not actually communicating with it, right?
Yeah.
So that's my only, if it doesn't work, whatever. But unfortunately I'm going to blow like $20 on stupid caps.
Well, it's probably like the PC I picked up at a yard sale for $9, and then the caps are $35 that I ordered.
Right.
So I
Exactly.
wasn't in the right frame of mind anyway.
Right.
When are you in the right frame of mind?
I don't know. But speaking of bad decisions, Action Retro's in the chat. Hello.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Sean. How you doing, Sean?
Sean?
We have
Oh.
3 cursed Mac Pluses here and some questionable blue scuzzies.
Questionable repair work.
Questionable repair work. And Trina is playing the part of the heckler today.
That's
I
right.
I am trying to stay awake now.
You should drink heavily. That's what
Yeah, Ratchet Tech, you just bailed. Honestly, though, I am going to take, after watching this, and sorry guys, I'm going to take one bit Fever Dream's advice, and what I've saw too before is to remove the solder and then replace it as you go along. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm seeing like at least 2 or 3. There's 2 right here, super obvious, like cracked. It's hilarious.
What's
One bit Fever Dreams. I have to like give Trina like a stack of stickers and buttons and stuff. So anybody in Canada, I could just have her drop ship it to you because it's too expensive to just little things over individually.
I offered to do that for one bit when he's like, give me your address, and he was hoping he could send his magnets without, just regular post instead of doing a box. And I'm like, if you have to do a box, send it to me and I'll remail them.
Yeah.
Sean says he likes to remove their solder and then not replace it.
I'm about to
that
try
sounds like
next.
good sage advice. There you go.
All that solder, you don't really need all of that.
I think I need to try that next.
Overkill.
It's not fair.
Sean has that floppy raid, which is cool and all, but I think it would be nice and loud would be a nice SideQuest raid.
Yeah.
Very satisfying click when you move that little lever over.
I have to admit, I'm not familiar with SideQuest.
Yeah, so they were these removable, sort of the precursor to the zip. They were
okay.
older, but I think it was 22 and 44 meg, then 88 and up to 200 meg, and then a little bit beyond that, they changed the format a bit. But just competing cartridge style thingamajigs. My dad's office used them, so I learned what they were at a young age, and probably was the only person in my school to have any idea what the hell it was.
Yeah, I remember when I taught my eldest daughter, this is the motherboard, blah, blah, blah. She asked if she could
You're
take
done.
well, this was PC stuff. She asked if she could take it to show and tell, and I'm like, sure. So I just threw a whole bunch of components and had her, she showed them, this is the CPU, and this is what makes it work. And, elementary school.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yep. She ended up going into IT when she interviewed for a campus job because they would hire students to help with things like, just for the first 2 weeks to help, get rid of viruses and get people connected to the network and stuff. And then they would take the best few students from that and give them jobs at the repair center. So she went on to get Apple certified.
Oh, wow.
And did all that stuff. And when she interviewed for that job, we were at the job, kind of a the intro for campus where you had all the different groups and stuff. And I said, let's go find the nerds. So we walked around and said, oh, those guys over there are definitely nerds. Let's go see. And sure enough, they gave her a quick questionnaire and an iPad. And she knew what a CPU was. She knew what the BIOS stood for. She had no idea about networking. It was like really, she had deep knowledge in some areas and nothing in others. And they're like, you had the weirdest answers to your questionnaire. We couldn't figure out if you were a genius or, not. So, but they offered her a job and she worked there the whole way through school. And
good for her.
Now she does customer support.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I successfully replaced one nerd with another. I do not see any other problematic traces other than, maybe I screwed up a reflow.
So is 1-bit fever dreams in Canada?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Because it costs like, $1.50 to send me a magnet first class in an envelope?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, because I could send stickers for under just the cost of a postage stamp here in the U.S. But
yeah,
like when I sent Trina a piece of paper like a year or two ago, it was like close to $20-something, and it took 30 days to get there. 31 days.
It was exactly 1 month that I got it.
Exactly 1 month.
Yeah,
And
go ahead.
No, that's it.
I sent Trina just a SIM card in I think it was a packet, like padded mailer. What was it? $15?
Oh gosh. Sean is saying some very cursed things in the chat here. A tape drive raid, a CDRW raid, 1-bit fever dream vans, a C64 cassette tape raid. Oh my god.
Cassette tape, yeah.
So 1-bit fever dreams. I'm originally from Halifax, but currently live in Toronto. And so understand that.
So she's
Well, the rest of you just kind of looking at,
or something.
I will be right back and check on the status of dinner so I don't get yelled at.
Okay.
I'm probably supposed to be making dinner. So much for that.
And I didn't really leave the beach because when I went to go have a shower afterwards, I think more sand came off of me than was oh.
Yeah, that's the fun of going to the beach. Yeah.
I really don't like the beach, I have to say.
Well, this was a clothing optional beach.
Oh.
That could be interesting. Nobody would want me there. So.
Well, and not everybody. Like myself, I had a pair of jean shorts on and I had my top on. And there were, several girls going around in bikinis and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so,
hence the optional.
Optional, exactly, yeah. And there were guys, in just swim trunks.
Sounds very Canadian.
Yeah.
Well, gosh darn. I think I'm going to put it back in and see if maybe just trying it again helps. Did you get anywhere, Dave? Or is this still...
I found one that was bridged, but there's a lot of these that they're like
pencil
separate,
bridge.
but they're all on the same thing, so they connect. That's why I was doing like Garth said. I used the flashlight. You can kind of see where the
Oh, maybe I should try that.
and because you can see right through the board.
So was Retro Techie on the stream earlier?
Oh, he's been in and out all day long.
Oh,
Yeah, he keeps terrorizing us. Drops
Yeah.
in, makes comments in French.
Yeah, we can't understand him. He speaks French, so yeah.
well, he better be careful because One Bit Fever Dreams is here and lives in Quebec City. So,
Ugh.
oh.
Yeah, he keeps saying things like omelette du fromage. Very aggressive.
Very aggressive. Well, I have to run off for dinner, but
Okay.
the last 3.5 hours have been very exciting.
Yes. Well, hopefully we'll get this wrapped up. I did find one that was bridged, so.
Good, because I didn't realize it's been almost 4 hours.
Yeah, my
I
wife.
thought to myself, I got through those blue scuzzies pretty quick.
Yeah. No, my wife asked me, "How long do you think it's going to take to do this?" I said, "Oh, a couple hours."
Right.
Well, good luck, everyone. Hopefully, those Mac Pluses are a bit happier real soon.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Steve.
Don't make me come check in on you again.
I'd probably be happier if somebody else worked on them.
Not it. I hear Trina's going to start recapping. Bye.
Yeah. I got some analog boards for you to fix.
Well, while laying in my bed, yeah, I'm going to start recapping while laying in my bed.
You couldn't do worse than I am sitting at a bench. Honestly.
Well, you're sitting at a bench. You're not laying in bed.
Yeah, but I'm also screwing it up, so
Oh,
you can't do any worse. Like, does this go on this side? Yeah, this goes on this side. No, this was a plus that was doing the whole, oh, the screen went blank. Smack it on the side. It would work. So I thought, I should reflow the analog board. So now it doesn't start up at all. So I fixed it.
And mine was working fine, but it had an intermittent problem, like a little staticky on the
And he fixed
the
it.
screen.
Yeah.
And now I just get a real bright dot in the center, so I'm not getting any deflection on it. So I know I bridged something together here. So
So it's perfect. If you're
It's-
trying to do a
laser. Yeah.
a gun.
Let me see in here. These traces. See that? It cracks me up because some of these, like I said, it looks like they're separate, but they're not. The pads are all connected. So
This is a screwy board. Not that I have that much experience. But
yeah, see that one? That's supposed to be.
oh, you got your ding machine out. Whoops.
oh no, that's me because I'm messaging off Retro Techie.
Well, tell him I don't appreciate his omelette du fromage. You can tell my French is rather limited. It's
So it's
mostly
fine, and I'm in Canada, so it's fine.
it's mostly from Steve Martin's comedy album.
Oh,
That's the French I know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna plug this in again and see what it does.
Well, I hope you have better luck than me.
So let's see here. All right.
The anode.
See if we're getting any
Goes up
deflection on
there.
that board.
This is the ground. It goes up here.
I'm just kind of I'm bugging him now to be like, come join the stream.
Yeah, he's already done that.
He's done that many, many times.
He's like, those jokers. Are you kidding?
Well, he's out getting groceries now.
All right, let's see.
Oh, we have a chime on somebody's computer.
Oh yeah, he had a chime before.
Yeah, I have the chime. It's not.
He's just got a no deflection at all.
Yeah. Yep.
Like the driver circuit's completely not doing a thing.
And everything's plugged in there, right?
Oh,
That anode's in
you know, a
there.
hex driver would be good here, or Torx.
And I
What do they
didn't
do
bump
with it?
anything here.
Sit down, Eric, and look because it's on the bench somewhere.
That's on there. We did not knock
Maybe
anything.
I
We
should
didn't
just
knock any of the
board.
magnets loose. Main board.
So when's the next drinking with?
Charlie,
Yeah, with Charlie.
it might be. I was going to do it tomorrow night, but it might be. I see that. Oh, what's his
Justin.
name? Justin is streaming tomorrow night, so it might be Tuesday night.
Oh, okay.
And I'm
You
actually
guys
going to
weigh
have.
in-
And I'm actually having him work on my PC.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, because I got a new case, so I'm going to have him take the parts out of the old case and put them in the new one.
Ah.
So he's got to be careful because this is my like. If I need a PC, it's my PC. Oh, you starting a new job tomorrow, Starbuck Deck?
Oh. Good for you.
Oh, congratulations on the new job.
Yeah.
He just mentioned that his new work computer was all set up. And
All right.
at 10 a.m., but I wasn't sure if it was just a new work computer that was set up, you know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
if it's a new job.
Let's see.
First validation hour, I've had it in there. And it's work from home still. Nice. Is that question for Dave, One Bit Fever Dreams?
What's that?
It's a stupid question. Your analog cap is secured well to your tube.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. It is.
Wasn't sure if it was for you or Dave, so. Or sorry, you or Eric. Much time in the sun today.
Yeah, it's in there.
I'm back.
I'll plug it in just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it was in there. I reseated it again. I know I've bridged something on here. I'm 100% sure on that. And it's really easy on this board to do that because, like I said, some of these traces, it looks like they're separate, but they run together.
Oh.
And
Okay.
it just get my
This one's here.
plug. All right, let's try it again here.
1, 2, 3.
Nothing?
Not even a chime.
Oh, now you're where I'm at. Okay, that's plugged in. That's on there. Now, oh, there you go.
Somebody got a chime?
Mine.
Yeah, I'm not turning.
Still
mine.
not getting any deflection though.
Were you still getting the dot in the center?
Yep.
Oh.
I know I've got something bridged. I hate when that happens.
You know, I wouldn't mind going back to having to smack the side of it right now.
Well, it might fix it.
Well, yeah. When I turn, well, I can't smack it because I don't have a case on. That would be bad.
Just,
You know, Retro Techie would suggest I lick it or something. But
yeah,
all right, let me go through this.
Or no,
I would do it if I thought it would help, but
Retro, he would just say, "Why don't you give it to me?"
Oh, I'll give it to him. So this ground strap is screwed on. There's 2 screws in the back over here.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
I just realized I've been muted for like a long time. Anyway, sorry. I'm not sure if you heard me. I've said it like twice, and because I'm muted. Check to see if your fuse is blown on yours already.
I did check the fuse. It's not.
Okay. Okay.
I'll check it again just to make sure. But
That
yeah,
really-
I did look at that. I didn't say I looked at it, but that's a good point because it's acting just like it's not getting power.
Yay! It's out.
Right.
Somebody's having success. That's good.
Well, I mean, it took a desoldered refit that, so not hard. I had a Mac Plus a while back, and I could not get it working. I ended up getting a different analog board that just worked. So I still have the old bad analog board. So someday when I'm smarter, I can figure it out. But one thing I did not do, I did not just go through and just like check all the solder joints. I did a few, but I know a lot more about where to actually, certain ones, right, and make more sense.
Speaking of boards, how's that MacBook Pro board coming along that you sent off to Jay?
Yeah, so Jay got it working to the point at least where it would turn on, right?
Okay.
And so he's got more work to do on it, he says. I did find a like the identical system in a thrift shop. I don't know if I said that to you, right?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
But the display on it was like loose and wonky, right? So I basically took that display off and I put the good display from their broken system onto that system, right?
Right.
And got it all fixed. And now that system's solid and good now. So because she's leaving back to Hawaii, she's camping right now, but she's leaving back to Hawaii like this week. So then I had the other system. So and then whenever Jay fixed the other board, he'll send back. But the reality is, as you well know, right, is that probably the keyboard on that one's also gone, right? So whatever. We'll see what happens when I get it. I really don't care, to be honest with you. It's one of these things, like I actually don't have that exact form factor size computer, and if it works, if I put it back together, it looks like, hey, it's a computer. I mean, that's about as good. I'm never going to use it anyway. It's a pretty computer that sits there, right? So anyway, yeah. But if I can get it working, I can always use an external keyboard or something. I really don't care.
Yeah.
I'd love to get. There's a couple of certain models of that system around that size in time. I'd like to get one. Older ones. It's a nice
Okay.
15-inch one. All right. So that's off there now.
That's caps on, anodes in, grounded. That's plugged in. Okay. So everything's plugged in.
Hey, Bruce.
Bruce, I followed your instructions exactly. It's not working.
Yeah, Bruce. So,
But
both
Bruce,
Dave and Eric's.
thank you for
They're
the
down.
instructional video on how to make the discharge, CRT discharge thing. So I followed it. I have not blown myself up. So all right, plugged in. Everything seems to be okay. 1, 2, 3. Nothing.
I thought I heard something.
Well, I thought you did too. And hi, Bruce.
I'm hearing a bit of a hum, and that's it. Well, gosh darn. Golly gee whiz. This is not neat.
Language.
Say what you really mean. There you go.
No, Dave, this is your stream. I'll keep it politically correct. I'll just say, go watch any of Mike's streams. Like, he says all the things.
Yeah,
So, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. It's his stream. He can say what he wants. Well,
yeah. So what I did earlier, Trina, I pulled caps on my 5-605, and I replaced the caps and everything. But Bruce, you get a kick out of this too. When I was removing the caps here, literally this RAM chip started floating. I'm like, wait a minute, oops! I've never seen that happen before. So it's hilarious. So I got it mostly back on, but I know there's some missing pins on it. So when it turns on, it does turn on, but it does a death chime after boot.
Maybe I should
So
try
gotta fix
pouring
that.
stout on it.
But otherwise, successful recap.
It obviously doesn't have enough stout.
Yeah.
No, that's me. I don't have enough
IPA.
stout.
You might want to get a heat shield. Garth?
Hmm?
When you're taking out the caps.
So I was using that actually for the plastic bits around it, but to be honest with you, I'm usually when I'm doing this, I'm being extra careful, but with cameras and lights and what I mean, I'm trying to get everything just right, and I'm like, wait, that chip's floating, and okay, yeah. Anyway, so it's hilarious.
Oh.
But yeah, I have I use Bruce's idea with little razor blades and stuff to protect the
Right.
plastics and stuff. But yeah,
Okay, is it possible to plug this thing in backwards?
no, plug in what backwards?
Well,
I mean, yes. To be
cap
honest, you have
to
to really
the-
do it hard though.
the cap to the cathode.
I think there's
that
only one way you
goes
put the cap
one
on.
way. It's got a lip on the edge of the connector.
Yeah, you can only get it in one way.
But I mean, in theory, you could force the other connectors in backwards. I think it'd be
No.
pretty hard to do.
No, I didn't really force anything, so it's not that. Gosh darn it. Golly.
Well, I'll
gee.
tell you, if you want to double check, I can tell you what to look for the connector. The main connector. Where's the second one actually go? Well, the main connector that goes to the logic board.
Yeah.
So the wire that's closest to the rear, like where the power switch is the green wire. This is the power board or power connector to the motherboard, the logic board.
Closest to the power? Oh, mine is white.
Ah, so you have that one in backwards. So let's just triple check that. Hold on, let's triple check that. So this is the cable going to your motherboard, right?
That can't go in backwards. There's a
No. I'm talking about the board going into the cable going into the analog board.
Oh, I never took that out. I just took it off the main.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Logic
Well,
board.
then never mind.
So shoot. Well, you were onto something there. No, I left all the cables attached to the.
I will say that another possibility, which is actually kind of scary, I've read somewhere, I'm not sure where I read it. When you go to reflow the joints in these, especially the other end of that cable you're just touching, right? This one here. So if you put enough heat through, it can melt the plastic on the actual connector plastics and stuff. So you might want to make sure this one still unplugs and plugs in okay, and it's not gotten something funky happening there.
Well, let me discharge the tube again since I'm going to be monkeying around in this area.
I am not an expert on this by any means.
Yeah. Hey, Bruce, I actually got a crackle. Ooh, I got another one and a big spark.
Well,
You did?
Nice.
Getting
You got a
power
spark.
then. It's getting power.
Make sure you do it for a little bit there.
Oh, yeah, do it again.
Well, yeah, wait a little, let it sit for a
more than
second.
just, the
But
one
you actually got
spark.
something.
Yeah. Oh, I
Put
want
your
to.
other hand behind your back.
Okay. No,
It's
this.
plugged in though. You want to unplug it. Unplug it.
Oh.
Unplug it.
Thank you. Yeah, I forgot step 0 of Bruce's video. Unplug
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
mic.
Make sure the power's off. No wonder you got a spark. These are Mac Pluses. Actually, all of them. This one I have right here is sort of okay. I didn't do anything on mine today, but both Dave's and Eric's are Mac Pluses.
That's the problem. I'm getting tired and frustrated. So
Don't get frustrated.
yeah, it's when I start making mistakes because I'm like flustered and I'm not happy because it's not working.
Weird. That green. Yeah. So Bruce, they reflowed the most of the joints on the analog board,
Yeah.
and
Oof.
Eric's
Okay.
is just completely dead. It gets nothing.
Well, I hear a hum, but other than that,
The fuse is not blown on Eric's, and
Nope.
then Dave's comes on, it chimes, and then it immediately shows a white dot in the center.
No deflection.
And then he's checked, the connector to the logic board or the analog board from the yoke and stuff, and Actually didn't have you didn't have a bridge, did you, Dave? I thought you did. Did you?
Dave,
What's that?
Dave found one bridge.
Okay.
I found one bridge that I did.
Yeah, because fortunately now there's always a chance of something blue. But Dave, I'd recommend you taking a photo of what you, if you haven't already, what you bridged, just so in the future you can remember where it was.
Oh, I can tell where it's at because I can. It looks. I made it look messy, so I know where I've been.
Okay. Yep.
So yeah. So we'll try it again. We'll see what happens here.
Bruce is like, sounds fun. Yeah.
Oh man, this is what happens when you use your regular phone.
Your phone, yeah. I should turn on
Oh,
my-
son of a bitch!
What is it?
I forgot to plug a effing connector in.
Well,
That's the whole freaking problem this whole time.
Which one was it?
This one here, the power.
Yeah, that's the one from the yoke.
Yeah, that's why it's
That's literally the first thing I said.
Oh
right?
my God! What a dope!
Wait, hold on. Was that what you first did at the beginning, though, or?
No, I never plug. I thought I had them all plugged in. No, I haven't plugged this one back in. And this one's keyed. There's no way you can get this one backwards. So
yeah,
because it's got like a half moon plug on it.
Well, so Dave, guess what? That's
What?
literally what the Dead Max scroll says. That's what I was telling you. That's the.
I thought I had them all
like,
plugged in, but apparently I didn't.
When I was reading it, I'm like, okay, this is not going to be it. But then I'm thinking, well, maybe the cable's loose, or it's the connector's wonky, or the joint, right? So.
I would say it was very loose.
Very loose connector.
Yeah. Let's all right. Let's give it a go here, Mike. Okay.
My fingers are crossed for you, Dave.
What's that?
My fingers are crossed for you.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
I'm afraid mine's going to need more than crossed fingers.
All right.
That is a weird short.
And no dot. And the screen's starting to come on.
Oh,
Careful that side.
No, come on.
Such a side.
Come on. Come on, screen.
You can do it.
Is your brightness turned down?
Oh, probably. No, let's see. No. What?
Okay, connector back in. No, that connector was fine. No melty.
Okay. Well, the connector's plugged in. It's not making a big dot anymore, so that's good.
Careful the back.
Hey.
Unplug it. Jeez, I'm gonna
Yeah.
die here.
Don't die, Dave, please.
Oh, we're all good. Let's see here.
Don't do the mistakes I make.
Yeah, we're plugged in.
See, after I endorsed Bruce's video, and then I turn around and get the first step. Yeah, Bruce did an excellent video. Make sure you unplug the. Oh, that's what he meant by unplugging it. All right, I'm gonna try plugging it back in again. What the heck? Maybe something changed. Although I kind of doubt it.
That's weird how that cuts off, dude. I'm serious. Dave, is that the normal sound it normally makes?
No.
Remember when we did that? There's a way of when we did the
Oh, you're wrong. Okay.
the reprogramming on the ROM, right? And that's the quadra sound, but it's a shorter sound.
Oh, yes.
But there is a way to make it longer. I just gotta. I'm gonna contact the guy that does the big mess of wires and ask him what you have to do in the ROM to make it bigger.
But you're using a Raminator, aren't you?
Yeah,
The Raminator.
the Raminator.
Hey, I got a chime.
All right, that's encouraging.
Sorry.
All right,
And I got a screen.
good. All right.
Yay! All I did was unplug, and plug back in that one board.
Yeah. So.
Which one was that?
What the yoke cable?
Oh,
No, not the yoke cable. The one that goes to the main board.
on the main board on the mama board.
So I wonder if the solder joints on that are sloppy. and maybe I just wiggled it enough to. I'm gonna just leave it alone, and I'll check it periodically to see whether or not I have to smack it. If I do, I'll do it again because it works. I'm not gonna fix it. It works. Oh, I should.
Bruce says it's because he's watching.
Yeah, thank you, Bruce. Bruce, you are a saint. We need a.
Hey, Bruce, hold on. I gotta turn on mine. It's not working.
Thank you, Bruce. Saint Bruce.
When you guys are done here, once Dave figures this out in the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna turn on mine, and then I'll.
So I'm gonna put the case together and see if it still works.
Well, there you go.
So Dave, you just get no video, right?
I'm getting no video out now. Yeah.
So make sure the brightness is jacked all the way up, obviously.
Oh yeah, is your brightness?
But
Oh yeah, I've spun it both ways. It's not.
But look closely. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You see anything?
Nope.
My eyes. So,
I got sound because I can hear the speaker crackle once in a while. But, yeah.
Can you tell if it's booting? Is there some way you can?
It's booting. I can plug my. Let me plug my Blue SCSI in, and I can tell you.
Or do you have a floppy disk you could pop into it that's actually not a startup disk? It'll pop it out. Or what is a startup disk? Either way, just so you can actually hear it. I don't know if you can actually hear anything.
Oh, let me plug this Blue SCSI in, and then I can look and see if the lights are accessing on it.
I think Bruce used up his magic on.
And the CRT's getting power because I can feel the electromagnetic static off of it there. All right, so it's red, and then after it gets going through the Rominator thing, then it will start flashing here. Let's see.
Nothing.
Yep, it's accessing the SCSI. It's booting up. Yeah.
So you just don't have video.
We're not getting video.
Dave, can you see? You might have to turn off your light. If you look carefully, now obviously don't careful what the hell you touch. Do you see any sort of light on the actual neck, that little clear spot there? But you feel the high voltage on the front, right? You said.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
you felt the static, electrostatic.
Yep. No, I don't see the yoke lighting up.
I'm not sure how obvious it is anyway. Yeah, I do hear ticking too. I'm not sure if you can tell, Dave. Do you hear any ticking? Because that's actually a sign.
No ticking.
I was hearing ticking, man.
I could hear ticking as well.
Like,
Yeah.
hey, Dave, are you wearing a mic, Dave? What are you using?
No, just the iMac. But no, there's no ticking. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm making screw noises.
Let me turn it off here. So it does access the Blue SCSI, so it is booting. So the only thing I can let me think here.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Let's see.
So it's unlikely it's not going to be right.
There's no flyback ticking. All right.
Right. Uh-oh. I have an extra screw.
Which one is it? The little short one?
It's the little one. I think it goes in the board to anchor it down. There's the two on the top, and then there's one somewhere else. It's the one somewhere else.
Welcome back. Or hello, because I haven't seen you before.
Who's here?
It's Joe's back.
Hey, Joe.
Okay, guys, let me know if you want me to consult the parrot.
Yeah, see what the parrot's got to say.
I'm such an arsehole.
Oh, shut up, phone. Probably lose my video again. Yeah. I'm supposed to replace this phone soon. I'll finally have a phone I can use as a camera properly.
I have an extra iPhone 6 I'll probably bring to VCFF. They'll just give to somebody to use for camera.
Well, someone
It'll be a raffle.
desperate. Do a raffle. I'll just put 100 tickets in, right?
Yeah.
A penny a ticket.
And then Eric, somebody else will put one ticket in,
They'll win.
and they'll win it.
Yeah, that would
It's
be
like
my
every
money.
giveaway I've ever tried to enter in.
That's true. Oh, please, come on. Droid. There we go. Let's unscrewing this so I can put the screw in. That screw probably could be left out, but I actually tucked the sticker back in that came off the CRT back into the edge of the mount for the CRT because I didn't want to take it out. That's
All right. All right, Joe and Bruce in the chat. What's the solution here? So Dave's computer now turns on. It chimes. It actually boots. We can tell because we see blue scuzzy, blinky, blinky, blinky. But there's no video. Now he's confirmed the brightness is turned all the way up.
And what it was doing before was the dot in the center, but that went away. You got rid of that.
Because the cable is disconnected. So it is booting now, though. So what would cause that? I'm actually kind of curious if it's like
bad karma.
You've done the brightness both directions, right, Dave?
What's that?
Yeah, he did the full spectrum.
Oh yeah.
There was some squealing there when you first turned it on.
That's the boot chime.
That wasn't me.
No, but it was just before the boot time, you could hear squealing.
I have all the screws out. Why is this such a pain in the butt? This plus is tighter than. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say. This is Dave's channel, not mine. Here.
I hear ticking.
Yeah, I hear ticking too.
I need to get one of those max spreader things.
Eric, can you just stop for a second?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing ticking.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, he turned it back on. Okay.
Connector.
Okay, I'm just shouting. I turned muted. I just shouted because the ticking stopped as soon as Dave turned off his iMac or his Mac.
Yeah, if you turned off the iMac to stop the ticking, that's a trick.
You're definitely getting ticking there, Dave.
Now that's interesting because I took my earphones out. I cannot hear the ticking. That is weird.
Well, Dave, you and I are similar vintage.
Well, actually, Eric, I had my hearing checked.
So did I.
And I have 98% of my hearing on both high and low range. So.
Oh, that's good. I'm not quite that good.
Yeah.
I'm still within considered acceptable.
Because I've never liked loud noises, so I always go out of my way to, be in quiet areas. Yeah.
I know.
And then when I used to do shooting, I always wore headphones and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. My wife claims that, my hearing is impaired, so I went and had it tested. Now I don't have an excuse. He's like, oh, you have selective hearing. Yes.
So,
like, what did you say?
You can see in the chat there, Dave, that Joe's suggesting checking the the video connector joints, solder joints, and obviously the flyback, and also the analog board. But I don't know about the analog. Well, so Joe, okay, Joe, this is an interesting data point. Dave forgot to plug in the connector from the yoke to the logic board, and this is what was going on with the vertical deflection issue, or the lack of deflection issue, right? So he plugged that in, it's fine. It boots up, no video though now. So I don't know. Obviously, the CRT is still good then in that sense. So yeah, it probably would be good to check the solder joints on both the analog board for the flyback and the connector from the video cable. But definitely you have to discharge the CRT to be touching any of that stuff. Be very careful there, Dave.
Do you have one of those special screwdrivers?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Special screwdriver?
The Bruce special screwdriver.
Oh yeah, yes, I copied Bruce's video, and I even used almost the same tape. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, here it is.
Sadly, I went Googling for Mac, like on Facebook Marketplace. There's no Max Pluses near me.
So
I
this
would say Mac Pluses are kind of a pain. Just because of the connectors for the keyboard and stuff, and I don't know.
the keyboard.
cool, obviously.
I found one. It's in Quebec, and it comes with a keyboard.
Oh,
Really?
Just no mouse.
Well,
So
that's actually not that hard. The keyboards, well, it depends, but yeah, definitely the key. If it has one of them, it's definitely a bonus.
Yeah.
I will say, how much so, Trina?
I don't know. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 as the price,
Oh, that's right.
It's best offer.
and it doesn't even say best offer in the description. So I don't know what and it's in Quebec. So like
Maybe it's free.
6+ hours to get a free computer. What the
Well,
price?
have RetroTechie get it, and then he could tease you about it.
Oh, for
Like, look what I got, Trina.
that's all I'm going to say on that one.
Don't you wish you had one, Trina? Kind of a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked this one up from a friend just for helping her set up a printer. Because
Oh, I see. So you're stealing from other little ladies.
she wasn't an old lady. This was 15 years ago.
You're thinking of
No,
Dave, Trina.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
It's like,
No,
yes.
She's an old
Tell me where
lady.
they are. I'll come.
She's an old lady now, I'm sure. But no, it was just somebody who needed help setting up a Windows printer, and she had been divorced, and it was her husband's old computer, and had been sitting there for years. And she said, "Do you want that?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I could get rid of it for you." Oh yes, I want it. And he was the original owner. He had opened it, cut the resistor, and added more memory. So it had a memory upgrade, and that was it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
So gave me a bunch of discs that went with it.
Nice.
Not originals, just copies of things.
Right.
Hey, still.
But hey,
The price is right.
There you go.
yeah, it cost me an hour's worth of effort because she had a really crappy printer
Oh,
and was using a newer version of Windows.
and did they have the driver for it for the newer version?
I had to find the driver. This was pre-internet days too.
Oh,
15 years ago? No, it was internet. I don't remember. It was just, I just remember it being a pain in the ass. Oops, sorry. I
Bob. Batoot.
That's all right, Eric.
said an inappropriate word. It was a PETA. But yeah, I got this Plus, and it sat on a shelf. I never did anything with it, and then a couple of years ago, I started collecting. So
There you go.
Yeah.
Very cool.
in fact, the other day I took it down off the shelf just because I'm like, oh, I should check and see. And it, the video didn't work.
Mhm.
There, I've got vintage double-sided tape on here, so it should stick as well as the original.
Hey, me too.
There you go.
Try to peel this off here.
The solder joints look fine on this connector here.
Come on. Come on.
I'll reflow them real quick.
Hey, hon. You're okay.
Oh, is your cat visiting?
Yeah, she's curled up beside me. She doesn't. She'll stay beside me, but doesn't want to be like. She's not a lap cat. She's like a white lab cat.
She's like, I'll let you feed me. I will accept food.
She sleeps in the bed with me and stuff like that, but she doesn't want to be on the lap.
Right.
Just on when at least when I'm in bed. If I'm at my computer, she'll jump on my lap, but it's gonna be her terms.
Have you guys ever watched Kitten Academy? It's a live stream. This guy in Connecticut takes in pregnant cats and then make sure that they get vetted properly and all that, and then has them adopted.
Right.
He's got like 10,000 Discord followers and.
Oh, for a second I thought you were gonna say 10,000 cats.
No, one mother at a time, sometimes two if they're desperate to have someone. But he humanizes them. I don't know, gets them used to people and all that kind of stuff. And
nice.
He's got quite a good thing going, but it's 24/7. You can watch videos of the cats and the kittens anytime you want. So that's how I live vicariously, because I'm allergic to everything.
Oh no!
So I can't have them.
I'd actually love to have a cat, but where we live, it'd get eaten by foxes and mountain lions and bobcats and stuff.
Well, yeah.
And also, it would also eat all the lizards and birds outside too. So
yeah.
That's why we always keep ours indoors, because we get too much wildlife out there.
Well, that's one of the things. He's actually had near feral cats before from the recovery, and it takes a lot of work with a pregnant feral cat.
Yep.
It's funny, Eric. We had a feral cat come to our house and live for a while in the upstate New York when I was growing up.
Really?
Which is pretty rare. And my mom finally, it never really got I forget used to humans and stuff, but it was funny. This thing we finally got to actually live in our house somewhat, but it was always mean and bitey and scared and
yeah. Well, I grew up on a farm, and most of the cats we had around us were barn cats.
Yeah.
Oh.
They didn't have names because they didn't survive very long. But they were mousers.
Carnage. So much carnage on Eric's farm growing up.
Yes.
Well, what we do, we've worked for the last ever since we've been married. It's been 28 years. We've worked with the Humane Society. We work with APAL. We have fostered. We figure about 1,500 kittens all the years we've done it, and we find them homes.
Awesome.
And bottle feed them. We the youngest we've had was 2 years old, or two days old.
Oh,
wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, so we're very and then when we had our house in Pioneer, we would take in bigger, we would take in injured deer, and we would have a vet to come out and got them to get them reintroduced and get them nice and healthy again, and had a couple horses. We watched for a little while and stuff. We had a lot of property. So it's very rewarding.
That's amazing.
And so I reflowed the joints on the connector on the board. They didn't look bad. So just
how about the flyback transformers? The little circly guy.
I redid all those. I reflowed all the joints on that. I mean, they look right here.
Dave did a much better job at reflowing than I did.
All those are all, and two of those are supposed to be connected on the very bottoms. They go to nothing, but they just merge them.
I hate it when that happens.
How does the connector look where you plug in the video from the neck on the analog board? I'm sorry, the joints on it, the solder joints, the ones you just did.
On the analog board.
Right.
This one here.
Video connector. No, that's the logic board.
Yeah, the logic board. They look good on the
on the other end.
On the other, they look fine. I cleaned that connector. I used some deox on it.
So on the other side of it, though, double checked all the connectors.
Yeah,
reflow them again, because that's the
reflow it
other thing.
again.
That's the other thing Joe said, and the other thing actually is the flyback on the actual thing too. So I'm not sure if the flyback. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure. It was obviously outputting stuff.
I hope all this manipulation doesn't undo it working. Well, it'd just be my luck. Get it together and it starts failing again.
Connector there.
I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. What movie?
Airplane.
Does anyone know?
There we go.
Airplane, yes.
Yep. All right, we'll reflow these again here.
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
So actually, good point here. On the back of your system, the ground cable that goes from the analog board that screws in just directly in the very, very back of the case, right? Is that actually screwed in? Is it there?
Oh, you're talking about the ground thing here?
Right. See where Eric's pointing? Yeah. Is that screwed in okay there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I can see it.
It's there. 150. Yep. There
Check all the things.
Yep.
So I'm on Kijiji, which is like a used place to buy stuff.
Yeah. For
And
Canada.
I found a Macintosh computer system that has the keyboard, mouse, 5 megabytes of RAM, a 40 megabyte hard drive, external floppy drive, image writer, LQ printer, white cartridge, original software disks, extra software disks, original manual for $17.50.
Oh, that's a lot.
Okay. I thought you were going to give you like a good deal, like for $25. And I was like, oh wow, wait. No, okay.
I would only pay
1,700 max. Yeah.
maybe a couple $100 for all that. I mean, the keyboards are getting hard to find, right? I don't know. They're looking. Yeah, eBay over here on this side of the Great White North. Same kind of stuff. I know what I
What's going on
got.
with Dave's? I don't get it. I mean, he's got so everything's working, meaning it's booting up everything, right? We know it was actually getting power to the CRT because obviously the other wonky thing was happening. But it's like now he's not getting any video though.
He was getting a single dot, so it's like the yoke.
Right, but that was all that was happening there was just it was being blasted with power, right? Because there was no control going to it, right? So that's what I'm saying. I gotta definitely suspect the whole net connector thing going to the analog board. And potentially something connected to the logic board too, because obviously if the video is not originating from the logic board, then obviously you're not going to get anything. But obviously power and everything else it's got power, system power, it's got high voltage power, probably deflections fixed too, I assume, or both deflections completely gone, but I don't know. It's like a not initializing video. I don't know. I don't know.
It's weird.
Adrian would know what to do. You guys want to hear something funny? My middle name is Adrian.
Your middle name is what, Adrian?
Adrian.
So just channel your middle name.
All right.
Where did I put it? This is the challenge. I don't have a workbench. I have a desk. So if I put anything on it, who knows where it ends up.
I have a workbench, but it has the exact same issue. So
What?
I have a workbench
Yeah.
that I use, but it has the exact same issue. Where did that go?
Oh, well, that's because you have too much space. I have too little space. No, literally, I'm using that when I work on stuff. I've got, well, you can see my bench. I've got the eMac there. That's the computer, the PC, the screen, and that much space. And I work from home when I work using this space for the laptop and connect to that monitor for a second monitor. And then if I want to do anything, I have to swap everything out constantly.
So I just shared an eBay link.
That's a nice 3,400.
Yeah,
It's
and
on
it's
bid
like
for yeah.
it's
Oh, nice.
$21. It's based in Australia, and it's only $21 right now. So if Bruce is still watching and wants to grab a cheap laptop, hint, hint,
Okay, let's see if this still works. Oh. Now that I got it back all together.
All right. All right, we'll put it all back together here.
I'm even going to try the blue SCSI.
All right.
Yes, I would assume that, Nick. I think so. You see some difference in change in the color of the screen, the display, the brightness.
Let's go all out. I'm going to plug in the keyboard. Oops, there goes my box of soldering stuff.
All right, I'm getting Barrett.
Yeah, what does the parrot say? Like, what does the fox say? What does the parrot say?
All right.
Hello.
You know what? Hold on. There's lots of options back there. Let's do this. And let's do this.
Oh, I thought you were like, you were doing a ventriloquist act with it.
What? No, it's real.
It's a real
Parrot's
parrot.
real.
It's a real parrot.
I love you.
I know you do.
Aw.
I love me too.
No. What?
Good night.
Oh,
What is
that
wrong with you? Maybe his battery. You know, maybe his batteries are down. Yeah. You tired? Bloody hell! This is not good.
stupid parrot.
Boy, he snores loud, doesn't he?
What's a fake snore? He's not
Hi
snoring.
there.
Tell me a joke.
I'm hungry.
Ah, that's hilarious.
Mm.
Oh, I hear a chime.
Love it.
Mm.
Come on.
What's up?
So are you both test booting at the same time?
No, I haven't turned my power on yet because I'm looking for my mouse.
Dave, turn your brightness all the way up and then all the way down.
I'm going to pretend that everything works. Plug in all the things. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yay.
All right.
Let's see if it boots. Oh, I have to power it. I haven't done the mod yet.
Oh, yeah, you need to put the diode on it.
Yeah. Well, I figured I'd want to make sure it's working before I try to change it to something else. So let's turn it on. Blue SCSI is fluxing. Okay. Try it again. Should this be adjusted a little bit? It seems small.
You can adjust the geometry of it.
Yeah, I know, but is this kind of stock or?
You'll have a border around it, but like the horizontal reflection should be a little bit bigger than that.
That's what I was thinking. It seems
Yeah.
like it's a little short this way.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. We just lost video.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Hello, computer.
I got turned it
Oh,
off.
now I've got screwed up video.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Crap.
Send it off to Steve.
No, he don't want to do it. He already told us.
Here I am trying to get him more work, and he's like, no.
What do I need to do now?
Send it to Steve.
Steve's not accepting work right now. I can't afford Steve. He costs too much. Come on.
Dave, brightness up and down doesn't do anything. You
Mm-mm.
don't see any difference in brightness on the screen at all. Nothing.
Okay. It's
No, and I
asking
don't
for
see the
this.
I don't see the cathode lighting up back here either.
Okay. Where's my floppies? My kingdom for a floppy.
Yeah.
Don't say it, Trina.
I'm too tired. My mind, and it's Dave's stream, so I'm going to be good.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, here they are.
Okay, so hey, Dave.
Yeah, hold on.
All right, so here. What you just reflowed again, right then? You did the logic board, right?
I did both the logic board and I did the analog board on the connector side.
You did, so they did the analog board twice then now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, it's booting and I got screen. I think it's still flaky.
So yeah, Eric, unfortunately now it behaves differently until you whack it.
Don't whack it, Eric. Stop touching it.
Touching it up, touching it. Hey, I'm touching it, not myself. It's still Dave's stream. All right. So, I should actually.
So Dave, there's a bunch of good ideas in the chat, and they're actually not things or areas I'm comfortable advising you for.
Okay.
But they're actually very smart too. The idea is that there's literally no brightness coming on the screen at all. The idea would imply that it doesn't matter that the signal's not getting there. So it might have something to do with the fact that the brightness control itself may not actually be working correctly.
Like the potentiometer.
Or at least giving the proper
shot.
voltage to tell the computer to work when it needs to.
So the potentiometer for brightness could be dead. For the circuit to it.
Right, or just with the connections to it. So,
Yeah.
and which would imply that what we saw before had nothing really to do with it because it was just the raw,
Right.
Full high power.
So the other thing I got to fix on this is the drive makes a gear strippy noise when it's trying to eject.
So Eric, there's a standard adjustment size for the screen. And it's pretty funny. You can print out like a little chart for it and stuff. You want to hold it up to your screen. It's like I can't remember the exact measurement, and then you can go in the back and there's ways to do it. But you got to do it when it's live, obviously. And you want to wait for it to heat up, et cetera, et cetera. And you carefully adjust it and stuff. Is your display tilted at all, or is it just not?
No, I think the yoke is okay.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Because it looks very vertical.
Yeah, because adjusting the yoke is a little scary when it's live.
Yeah, I've done that before, but it's been 30 some years. I actually used to work on these, not very much. It was at college, and it was more of the guy who ran the department was the certified tech, so you could hear the eject on this is bad. It works, but it sounds like the gear is stripping.
Yeah, you need probably
So I need probably a new gear for that.
Yeah.
But anyway, the guy that ran the shop was the certified tech, but he'd let us do stuff. So I broke my first CRT trying to, that snapped off. And he's like, where's your goggles? Kind of thing. And then, but we used to replace the drive belts in full height drives, the rubber band. So I learned how to do that.
So that's something I've never actually seen yet. That's hilarious. I love it.
And then it was just cost effective enough to have a student employee re-ink ribbons for all the printers. So I used to have to babysit the little spool thing that would re-ink ribbons. Fun times. Anyway.
So yeah, we just got new ribbons for ImageWriter 2 printers, the color ones. You guys see that?
Oh yeah, I saw those. They look really good.
Yeah. I ordered one from MacFX. I still need to test mine though. But
they're what?
I'm actually. It's pretty cool that came out. They're not cheap.
Yeah, well, $25 for a ribbon, but what choice do you have?
Yes. Well, for color, yeah.
Yeah, for a color one, one of the things that Ron and I have been talking about is he's got a monitor for me because my 2CI I'm using a LCD and it's distorted. But he's got an Apple monitor that goes with it. He's gonna let me have, and then I need an ImageWriter printer of some kind because I'd like to have that.
You know who has a lot of those?
Steve.
Oh yeah, Steve has got all the printers, working and non-working.
Yep.
I have a working image writer too, and then I have one that's not working, and I'm not sure what's wrong with the not working one. It's again, it's like who was it? It was Dan was saying earlier, the Canadian, like 4 hours ago. he was saying, is it fun to work on printers? And of course, the answer is absolutely not. It's terrible.
So
this one has some problem where like it'll print, it's like beep beep beep, and then suddenly it just stops. It goes and it like bangs. I'm like, what is going on? You got to turn it off. It's like, but anyway, so I have another one, and it works great. Lucky me.
Yeah, one of the first programs I wrote when I was in school was a banner program for an Epson printer, so I could print banners. So that was a lot of fun.
I need to get a the only paper I have that's actually on a spooling roll, right, with the little dilly bobs on the side, right?
Yeah.
It says like Seasons Greens on it. It's like every page is that's what it says. So in LA, I have like 2 giant boxes of that. So that's what I've been sending out for my Christmas cards every year. Anyway, so I need to get one that's not like just normal paper. And I got actually a big lot of stuff recently, and they're like comes with boxes of paper. I'm like, oh cool. And I open it up, it's like, oh wow, it's awesome. And that's with the paper. It's nice. I took it out, and it's like it was so smelly and moldy. I had to toss it. I was kind of wanted to keep it. I was like, this is kind of funny too, though. Smelly old molded paper.
Season greetings. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I need some paper though, so I can actually print some proper banners.
Yeah, I printed a 50th anniversary banner for my father-in-law, and they were really geeked out about that. Sorry about the noise. Oh, come on.
All right, well, I promised it.
Give up the screw.
Do it. I'm going to turn this portable monstrosity on. I don't remember what it does. I did take the reef out, so at least it won't explode.
Exploding bad.
Well, that's no fun.
It's pretty bad.
We want
Let's see if we can get going here.
So this is one of the original discs that I got from the guy with the Plus. He was using System 5 at the time.
Nice.
Ooh, cool. He'd upgraded from System 4.
Yeah.
Right.
What else was in this box? There's a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, this is my really cool diskette box. Oh, Trina, did you ever get a someone send you a zip disk?
Yeah, I got about 6 of them. I remember who was the one that sent them to me.
Look what I found. I told you I didn't have them.
Yeah.
And dude that does a bunch of C programming, JC whatever. I can't remember his initials. He had a bunch of them that he got like 100 discs. And offered him up. So if you need more, let me know. I can send you some.
No. Oh my God! What happened to your face?
Was there a nuclear explosion?
It looks like it.
What? Hold on. Just ignore that.
Anyway, there's some original discs in here, which are kind of cool. Print shop.
Nice.
This is one I had. I forgot I had. It's a Seagate disc with Windows drivers in it that still has the Windows drivers. I never used it. So I should look and see if anybody needs that. There is Falcon.
Is it a test disc or?
No, this one's
Garth,
you're really pretty looking.
You've really enhanced.
Yes.
Man, what kind of vitamins you been taking?
And you're muted.
You're muted.
I got some technical difficulties there. Sorry. All right, so let's go back to this here. See if we can get this going. All right. So.
Oh no, you can put the girl back on the screen and don't need to talk.
We were perfectly happy before. What else do I have? There's an original disc for something else in here too. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, the Buick.
Oh, I
93 and 94.
Eric, those Western. You said it was a Western digital disc.
No, it's a Seagate disk.
Seagate. Is it a test disk or?
No, it's a software diskette with drivers for Windows NT 95 and 98.
Oh, okay.
So it's just you can get it anywhere. I looked at it going, ooh, I wonder if anybody needs this, and it's all over the place. So I've got these Buick discs from GM because I live in Michigan, so you see these a lot.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I have oops.
What do they do, Eric? Yes.
They show off the car, and you can go look at them and information about them. And then Gauntlet, which is a game.
Oh, we lost you now.
You're back here.
Trina. And then
There
this
you go.
Advanced Dungeons and Dragons disc set. Click art, not clip art. Macworld.
Are these all the discs you got that Mac originally?
Yeah, with the plus, and then Sargon 4.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And
These are all nice,
these
cool
are the only
little
original discs. The rest of it is all copies of stuff. Super Paint and he had McDraft.
Is it Mick Draft or Mac Draft?
I don't know. And Mac Project. And some CAD software and MS Basic and just a bunch of stuff.
All right, I'm gonna fire this thing on. You guys can see what it's gonna look like.
Well,
See what happens.
This is what this computer does, and I don't fully remember what it is. I'm gonna turn this off. All right, well, whatever.
That didn't
Ready?
sound good.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we got a chime.
Yeah.
This one does something funny. I don't remember exactly what it does, so it does not have exploding cap at least, or refin out.
Yeah.
Oh, you're starting to you're getting a screen.
Sort of super dim.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! Wow, that's really dim. Yeah,
Does
super.
the adjustment work on it?
Super dim. Oh yeah, this is maxed. Oh, good, and there's burning. Okay.
Yeah, I see that.
It's a quality screen.
Okay, so here's what I'm rating this one as. This is a super dim display. It has burn-in, and it just looks terrible.
Ugh, finally.
This is at the midway mark right here.
Yeah. Time to get an LCD for it.
Well, this analog board I know has visible cracks on it, so that was a little bit of an experiment to see what it does. But yeah, and it may need a recap, but I mean, bottom line, this is a very tired display. So
Yeah.
and it's burning, so
For sure.
no matter what happens, it's good.
So what causes it to be dim like that? Just tired
It's been
CRT?
used a lot.
Yeah, the CRTs basically, they just wear out after a while. But it depends. I mean, honestly, this is super dim, so this is very well requires like some, work on the analog board at least to make sure.
So
I might actually. Oh, go ahead,
Well,
Jane, sorry.
CRTs are consumables. That's true.
Dave, when you
Yeah.
first turned it on before the chime, there was a bit of a squeal, and then after the chime, there was another squeal. I don't know if that helps anything.
Maybe it was just excited to be alive.
It's like, yay, booted.
Okay. So let's. Where is that diode?
I think the squeal is only coming. It only really be happening when it's been unplugged for a bit.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
Because you just turned it on, I didn't hear anything. I mean, it was just a normal.
Something tells me I need to use a smaller tip on this.
Dave, did this
Yeah.
one work?
What's that?
Did this one ever work?
Oh yeah, this is my.
It's the Franken.
That's
Yep.
the it's the cursed Mac. Yeah,
Yeah, but I wasn't
That's
sure.
cursed.
I couldn't remember if it worked ever.
it worked. It worked perfectly. We did last stream. We got the program. We learned how to program the Rominator. We had to download the software, but we had to make an image, and we had a heck of a time making an image because the Mac Plus is very, very picky on the blue SCSI. And so,
Yes.
fortunately, Steve had the one that he sent me originally, and he put a couple extra little things on it. And then, and that's
Yeah, that
available
was-
on Macintosh Garden. So, yeah.
That was a fun stream.
Yeah. It took a while to, we figured it out, though.
Yeah.
So
I'm
what?
gonna get my my floppy meal. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So what happened to it between that stream and this one?
Well, it works fine, okay? And then
Yeah.
all I did is I reflowed the board because once in a while it would get like this little static on the screen and it would go away. And I let it run for a couple of days, fine. It was just very, very intermittent. So it was suggested to me that just reflow some of the solder joints on the analog board. Probably get one that's, cracked solder joint.
Right.
So I reflowed all of them. And so this is what it's doing now. So obviously, I probably bridged something, but I haven't been able to figure out what I bridged. I found a couple of them.
Yeah.
But
And there's some joints on there that look like they're accidentally bridged, but when you look at it, they're not.
no, they're just like a big pad. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's
I recycle.
what's that?
Oh, I recycle join.
Oh, hi, hi. How you doing? I recycle. Max.
I recycle because
Yeah.
Sorry, my beer is in the way.
He's
of
in
the-
Canada.
Yeah.
He's in Canada too, I believe.
yeah, ONNDP.
We're being invaded
Yeah.
in the most pleasant and nice way. obviously.
Absolutely.
In polite way, yes.
Yes.
We'll say sorry about invading you.
Don't say sorry. Michigan still offers to be annexed to Canada. I know nobody wants us, but yeah, I think if there was a referendum, at least half of Michiganders would say, "Sure, we'll join Canada." But we have too many guns. You guys wouldn't want us.
Well, that would be quickly remedied.
Well, that's the thing. You would have to take care of that, right?
Yeah.
Should we just go up politely and ask people, sorry, would you please surrender your weapon?
Well, they actually did that in California recently, where
They paid people to take them, though, didn't
they paid them or something like that. For
They offered cash for guns to get a lot of these illegal ones off the street.
they?
But
Yeah. So a lot of people went out and made very bad pipe guns so they could get the money.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That works.
But I also heard they gave away something. I forget what it was.
Wine. Bottles of
Yeah,
wine.
wine. There you go. Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
They like wine out here.
Whatever they were giving away, they ran out of it within 30 minutes.
Did you say wine?
I yes, I said wine.
Wine.
Actually,
Great.
I'm not a connoisseur, obviously. I drink beer. But my wife and I enjoy reds. And I wonder if I should take this resistor off that was cut for the memory. Because it's
I know,
just
leave it.
cut. Just leave it there.
Yeah, just leave it. Make sure it's not touching.
It's
Yeah.
not. He
Yeah.
actually cut the lead out pretty well.
Yeah.
So just leave it. Okay.
Yeah, just leave it.
Anyway, Costco is one of those membership clubs in the U.S.
Yeah, we have it up here as well.
Oh, you do have it up there.
Oh yeah, they have Costco up there. Yeah.
And,
We have it in California.
There's actually they've got a pretty decent selection of wines. They also have Costco branded ones.
Kirkland. Yeah.
Or Kirkland, yeah.
Yeah.
I worked for them for many years. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah. I ran their optical division for them.
That's it. Okay, I knew you had something to do with optics at one time.
Yep.
So, anyway,
Left, right, up, down.
some of the wines, you can get them for about half the price of what you would get normal market, and they're actually pretty good.
Yeah, they have some. I know when we were doing Kelly's wedding last October, they had some really good. It wasn't under another label, but it was actually French wine. It was very good. And they carry some really good stuff.
The label was probably wee wee.
Yeah.
I'm more of the $2.
If you drink a lot of it, it makes you go wee wee. Yes.
Wait, yeah.
Wee wee. I'm more of the $2 chuck kind of a guy for wine, but it's good. The stuff that's like $15, $16 to $19 a bottle is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean you can really get.
I agree.
You're
You're 100% right, actually.
Yeah.
Even here in California, there's they sell a lot of good deals on wine. That's where I get my stuff from. And even our local winery that I mentioned up the road, they finally got a deal with Costco, because it was pretty funny. They had to go through jump a lot of hoops in order to make sure their wine was just right. It had to be filtered, right? You know what I mean? And just in such a way that was marketable for the average Joe and stuff. And it was pretty cool. So they absolutely have the best deals around this area. Unless you go like whatever wineries.
So they want it to be filtered and stuff so that it's more consistent bottle to bottle. Is that the idea?
Well, filtered because it freaks people out. They're like, "What is this dredge? Am I?" You know what I mean? It's like, what is that?
Come
right?
on, really?
Yeah. No, I'm not kidding. I'm sure that's anyway. So, which makes sense, right? I mean,
stop giving me the old stuff. I want the new wine.
I have some really old wine. Our neighbors up the road, were leaving the state, and my wife knows them. They're elderly, and they're like, we had a winery back in the, I think they said 80s. I hope they said 80s. We had a winery back in the 80s. We had our own label and everything. It was, that's interesting. And they're like, we have a few bottles left. Would you like some? Would your husband like this? I'm like, she's like, sure he would. She brought them home like, what do you mean? They're from the 80s. It's like, no, that's just not going to be good. There's nothing good about it. So I have these 2 bottles of wine from this little winery up the road that.
Well, as long as they're not a Beaujolais.
I'm pretty sure it's poison, so at this point.
As long as they're not a Beaujolais or something like that, where it really does have to be fresh for it to be any good.
Oh, this is probably gone.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to check voltages on this just to see what happens. This is the 12-volt rail.
Well,
connecting to the.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm connected to the 12-volt rail in the back of the floppy port. This will tell me if something's funny, at least with the. It might be causing the display to be funny. But 11.8, that seems fine.
Retro Techie, why do
the 5-volt?
What's Retro Techie?
Oh, that's solid.
So, Garth, so on this cathode heater, that's supposed to be 12 volts, right?
That's what someone said in chat. Like I said, I don't purport to know anything about the inner workings of an analog CRT.
I'll be right
But
back.
I only say that definitely what they're suggesting is the way to go down the road, right? For as far as debugging this, right?
Yeah.
It's for what's happening.
Yeah, first see if it's getting power.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, okay, so the main board's getting power, the system's powering up, it's booting up, just no video out.
Right.
But what I noticed is that this anode, or cathode rather, on this, usually this will be...
Oh, it's not glowing.
It's not glowing.
Oh.
So that's what I'm
So
wondering.
you've actually seen it glowing before? Running it
Yeah,
open?
it should glow a little bit, yeah, because these are the guns. Yeah, this will glow a little bit.
Oh, I know, but I'm just curious. It's hard to see sometimes in the lighting and stuff. So
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. That's the problem. It's not.
you don't
It's
see
not.
anything.
It's not powering it up. No.
So if you turned the lights out and looked, it would be obvious to you. So
Yeah, that's why a couple times I turned the lights off here so I could see it and have my hands around it. It's not lighting at all,
Oh.
but you can feel it. It's getting power up here. Okay, so
Yeah. So again, Joe's recommending is checking the solder joints on the neck board connector on the analog end, right? So yeah, exactly, right there where it connects to the analog board from the neck board.
I did that, and we're fine. I also did it on the logic board too.
But the point is that you might need to triple check something, right? That's
Yeah.
so this.
No,
is
I mean I
those-
just reflowed these
Alright.
again. So, and it's all plugged in. And on the main board down here, I reflowed those again, and it's still doing the same thing. On the analog again, on the net connector. I did, Joe. Unless this, I just start it a little bit.
Maybe a little flux would help.
Throw it all away. That's what Adam would say. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know. I'm not sure where there would be one bit fever dreams if there's a fuse inside the yoke to the analog cable.
Duh.
No,
The
this
flux
this
out.
this.
Wow, this display looks terrible. It's
the
only
main-
because I'm sure there's some funny voltage on it.
Yeah.
So Joe, I don't know if you can see this. This is hilarious. This is the brightness turned up max on this thing. It's so terrible. I mean, it just does not come across. It's
Needs
so
more
dim.
electricity.
You see the
Yeah.
bleeding over here, and just it's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. All right, so this thing's all dim and wonky.
So I'm just wondering when I power this, if I put my meter on here, what kind of power am I supposed to have coming out of this plug here on this yoke?
Actually, there you go, right there. 1-bit fever dreams got it. Test continuity from that yoke cable from AB to neck, and it's two parts of that too. So obviously you unplug everything, but you can check using a multimeter and the little pins on the side of the yoke cable. Make
Mhm.
sure that they connect to the actual end of the cable, and then secondarily, does it connect from the end of the yoke cable to the back of the analog board, meaning the solder joints are in theory okay and stuff.
All right, let me.
That's a good point. It's a good point.
Oops.
He's got a point.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know, Joe. This is a computer I got from somebody, and I just wrote down notes. I haven't done much with it. It's been in my garage for like months, and I had notes about like take out Rifa, and I did that. So see, Rifa's gone. But then I try it, and it's really dim and stuff. And I just remember turning on. It was just crummy looking video, and it was jumping around a little bit and stuff. So
Trina is sitting on her computer in her bed. And that's about as far as I go with fixing computers today.
are you sitting on it or
Sitting in it.
sitting in?
So in it, on it, what is the full term? I don't know.
But you know what? Nothing else, Joe. This CRT is just terrible. It has literally has a big burn line on the top. Actually, you can see it there. Holy smokes, you can actually see it. Look at that. The camera's actually picking up. That's funny. It shows it. It kind of shows it right there. That's funny. It's a burn-in of a menu bar in there. It's not a good CRT. It's all right. It's a good case. I rescued it from someone who didn't want it.
You could always mod it to have a LCD.
Yeah. Nah, why would I do that? That's right.
This is when I wish I had a solder sucker.
Continuity on that one.
Solder on?
Okay. The other one. Last one here. Yep. That one.
So that I know everybody uses the thing that's a combination of soldering iron and a sucker.
Yes.
Moo moo machine.
Yeah.
Are the just the plunger spring loaded ones any good at all?
They work pretty well, actually. There's a couple good ones. Kai actually recommended a really good one. I need to order. I haven't done it yet because my other thing worked really well. But the trick is that you want to be careful on. You want to kind of be careful on those with old boards where you might like literally suck the pad right off and stuff, right?
Okay.
But otherwise, yeah, they actually work pretty good. They're not as easy as a pump and everything, but they do work. And there's a trick. There's a little bit of a trick about learning how to use them. I've done it only like a few times, to be honest.
So to do that, it'd be good to practice on something. Some scrap board.
And so I don't know if you remember the thing I was trying to do today, but that was actually really hard to do. That stupid sucker. It was not really the right tool. I needed to like break down all those pins off the board.
Oh,
You can do it, but it's not great. But if it's just like a regular through hole stuff, like any one of those joints there, it would be seconds to do all that, right? Which is what I might actually do. I have a broken Mac Plus analog board in my garage from Mac Plus I got a while back that I don't know really what's wrong with it. I just replaced the analog board. This is from like a few years back. And I did changes on it and stuff, but knowing what I know now, I want to go through and just literally like suck out all the solder, redo all the joints. It's going to take forever, and then see what it does and stuff. But I suspect it'll just work.
Garth, so I checked from the plug to here, continuity on the plugs, no problem. Okay. So.
So all the pins are connected, and this is in the back of the analog board.
This is all electrically connected. Okay.
That's good. Perfect. All right. Well, that's unfortunately sometimes it's sad when you don't find a problem, right?
Yeah. So
that's what you're hoping for.
Are the pins on that look really good? Are they clean? Is there any like corrosion or anything on the pins? Is the connector itself looking funky?
Well, I mean, after 30 years, you get a little, they're little.
She's an old girl.
I would say from heat, the metal gets discolored, but they're not corroded or anything. Yeah.
So I recycle Mac. This was a working computer before. And,
yes. Yep.
But I'm not sure.
We reflowed the board.
Excuse me.
It was working until we reflowed the board. All right, that's it. So that kind of leads me to believe that there's something that's bridged on the board, because, like I said, it worked fine. Bring it back to the Apple Store.
I take that personally.
Take it to the wizard.
I am a genius.
And we use this K-Weeks meter. And if you don't have one, you can go to Bruce Rain's website and you can order one. Yeah. It's a very, very good handy meter.
And for your best value in tape, use Captain Tape.
There you go.
It's our version of duct tape.
There you go.
And Eric?
Yeah.
I Recycle had mentioned that they use a Hacko gun.
I'm sorry, what?
A Hacko gun.
Sucking gun for sucking at the solder.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they love it to pieces.
Yeah.
What kind?
If you do a lot of work on this stuff, absolutely buy one. If you don't really need it. Oh, what's that?
Oh, Eric just asked what it was. Hacko. It's H-A-K-O.
H-A-K-O. Okay.
It's Hacko. It's KK, actually. It's 2K, I think.
Yeah, Bruce had one on his bench that I was looking at. And then and somebody else had one. I forget who it was. I was watching him work on it. And I can't remember the brand now. But it looked effective.
I use this guy. It's the Hacko. It's pretty common. It's nice because you can actually change your tips, which I'd never have. It's an easy to get into thing to pull out the crap. And go through. Adjustable for temperature. The trick with these is that I always have mine jacked at max, but sometimes you actually need like an incredible amount of temperature because the idea is you're basically heating up the pin and you're moving around it and stuff, and then you're sucking up the solder around it. But you still have to get an incredible amount of temperature down to this point here, and it's kind of hard, honestly. But probably one of the reasons I need to use different tips and stuff. But yeah.
Well, and I'm trying to open up this thing so I can put the term power diode on here, and I've tried four times from both sides and still can't get all the solder out.
Add solder, actually. Add new solder, a little bit of flux, and
yeah.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, I did that first, but maybe I should try it again.
Yeah, I've had, honestly, when I recapped was it the iMac or it was the iMac? So it was an iMac G5 logic board. Oh my goodness. I did not have enough heat for my stuff, and I realize now it's like there's a couple things I need to do differently for that. But I mean that though, just new solder and stuff that I think.
So maybe now that I've got most of the original solder out, adding more again will work.
There might be some a little bit on the other side too.
I've been on both sides of it.
Okay, yeah. So actually, if it's just an empty hole, yeah, whenever it's just an empty hole, Eric, funny, I actually always add solder, and then I use my pump if I ever do it that way.
Yeah, so the
pump's
pump
handy
would be
for-
helpful.
A pump is handy for an empty hole when you can
Yeah.
add solder, so that we can get a good grip on the.
Yep.
Sucks it all.
And you got to get as hot as you can get it, and it'll usually pop it right out. But once in a while, I've had to take like a very, 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 very tiny drill bit where I could heat it up and push that through it and get it out that way too. Just
That's
Oh,
an old
yeah.
school solder needle.
Solder needles.
yeah.
I had to look that up first time I saw it. I'm like, what the heck is that?
I finally got a
Burst is
set.
going.
I'm going to try to actually pull a socket for a 60040 processor off a logic board because I want to repair one of my I have two different 575 boards I need to repair, which I won't be able to repair. But I have actually a broken quadra 610 board with a socket. I'm going to actually try to remove the socket without destroying the board. I don't care about the socket. I just want to destroy the board.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Man, I think.
Ooh, I might have got one of them open. Yay.
Oh, cool. Joe's going to join.
All right.
It's only been 5 hours.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Come on, Joe. God.
Davey, you all right?
It's like I told my wife, it's only going to be a couple of hours.
Well.
She's used to me doing the whole, just 10 more minutes programming thing.
Oh, here he comes.
When we were dating, she used to come into the
Joe!
Hey,
How you doing?
Hi.
Are you done working on all the top secret stuff?
For now,
Oh, okay, good.
I'm waiting on other
Joe,
people
Joe.
in other countries.
Wait, Joe, tilt your camera down to your desk. Let's see what you're working on.
Well, I haven't gotten
What
that
was
far yet. I'm starting to work on it. Hang on.
All
I
right.
got these cool adapters for my probes. They're bent up paperclip pins. They let me check port voltages.
Only the best. There you go.
I put them here in this little container.
Nothing.
Ah, there you go.
I got nothing on the bench right now, but I will in a moment.
Sometimes the best tools are the ones you make, right?
Yes, exactly right.
I'm gonna recap an Apple III power supply.
All right.
good for you.
And by recap, I mean add caps to one I've already recapped.
You gotta make sure you
Maybe
put back the
recaps
same amount of
before
caps you
they
put in.
explode.
Yeah, no extra parts, Joe.
I have another
Steve
one that
taught
I
me
can
that.
full recap, but I broke something on it, so I can't really recap it unless I figure out what that broken thing is.
Mm.
Anyway. Can you see what?
Well,
Hey, Joe.
Hey, I might have
Oh,
holy cow, Joe! Those look so similar to Apple II power supplies.
it is very similar. I only need 2 of those, but I only really need 1. Is that right?
So you have kits for those now, or you will have kits soon?
I wonder what all that is. Maybe.
It seriously
yes.
looks like it might be a kit for something.
Yeah, I got to build one and test it to make sure, I don't blow up people's houses and things before I do the thing.
Oh, Joe?
Yes.
Gonna have any blue scuzzy kits soon?
You know what? That's a good question.
No,
Hold
okay.
on. Need
'Cause,
one?
like nobody has them.
Stand by.
How much is a floppy emo? Actually, how much is a floppy emo?
$1 million.
Is it? Did you already look it up?
I
Sounds
don't know. I
expensive.
haven't looked. Hey, I got through. Finally.
I thought they were like a couple $100, right?
I'm looking now. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's going to be expensive, huh? No,
Might be more now, though.
Yeah, fuck. Calling them food.
it's $129.
Okay.
I know
all
why
right.
nobody has any.
Yeah, I know. I looked.
Stand by. Logging into my website.
Because now that I have this really cool 2CI.
Do you have a blue SCSI for your TCI yet?
For mine?
Yeah.
No, that's what I need to order. I've got one I can pull out of the Performa, but yeah, I'd like to just leave it there.
Yeah.
Get another one.
Honestly, I almost recommend you get an external one.
I have an external.
And I say that because, what's that?
I have an external.
Let's just.
Oh, just use that on your Mac Plus and your TCI.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing, but I kind of like to have the machine just work without the external thing hanging off the back.
Yeah, because Mac Plus
I have 5 in stock each now if you want to grab one.
I'm sorry, what?
I have 5 of each in stock now if you want to grab one.
Sweet.
They'll go fast.
Poor Joe.
I'm the only one who is stocked.
I'm going there right now.
So Joe,
after the 5 desktops go, I will have no more desktop boards, and I'm not going to be ordering anymore for a hot minute for reasons that involve me ordering 100,000 of something from China and not wanting to like waste money on shipping.
Yeah, I got it. Shop. Hurry, get the things. Be just my luck, I'd get in there and it'd be gone.
Yeah.
I'm going to order them right now.
Yeah, somebody go order 5 right now.
What's your website?
It is
JCM-1.com.
.net.
.net? It's not .net.
I'm trying to slow her down.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't get the address, so I'm already slowed down.
I'm going to charge you double shipping then there, Dave, or Eric.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to charge you double shipping then.
Oh, okay. You can have 4 of them, Trina.
Thanks. So it's sorry, Joe. What's your URL again?
JCM-1.com.
Kit. Now, are the extra LEDs just plain old LEDs, or do you?
Oh, yeah. So, in some cases, if you have a machine where it doesn't have a hard drive LED, activity LED with a lead on it that you can plug into something.
Yep.
The Blue SCSI has headers on it where you can then purchase this LED option and stick the LED somewhere in your case so you can say if the unit is on or if it has activity.
Okay. Is it just the LED?
Some have it, but some don't. So it varies.
Is it? Oh, the LED option means it has the option to add the LED.
It means it will come with 2 LEDs, each on a 12-inch header, one red and one green, exactly like Garth has there. Yeah, my website is out of date. I need to update some of that information. It doesn't really tell you what you're getting.
And honestly, Eric, I will say, Joe's stuff is freaking awesome. First of all,
I've ordered from him before.
It gives you 2 different leads with the LEDs, and they're nicely wrapped and everything. And look at this.
It's worth
and then
it.
you've got nice.
Okay.
And it's got the pin headers and everything. Whoop, over here.
Straight, no SD card.
These are nice. Obviously, now if you're putting them in a system that doesn't actually have external
the
but you want it. You do want
does. Yeah, the 2CI's got the one LED.
Then you shouldn't need it. Yeah.
Can someone?
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't have the actual LED. It only has the place to put it.
Yep.
So
these fit nicely.
Yeah. Okay, and straight, and that's reasonable.
What were you asking, Trina?
Can someone? Because my brain is about as fried as my feet are, which got really badly sunburnt. Yeah, I just need Joe's website. If someone can.
Oh, Jay.
I put a link in the thingy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Cool. Oh, I should log in.
Thanks, Joe. I think this is actually. I just realized. I literally just saw this now.
What's that?
Did you put those on? I don't remember this. Did you put those on there?
I did. Like if I know.
I literally just noticed it now. I'm like, did I do that before? Because these are ones I ordered from you for like 3 weeks ago or a month ago.
If I know you, I'll put little weird things in the package, or I'll sign the back of it, or I'll write a note on the invoice or something like that. Yeah, just.
Anyway, that was funny. I was like, because I just noticed, I was like, what the heck? It's like, did I order these from Tom? No, these are from Joe. That's funny.
Tom ordered a lead bright from me, and I stuck googly eyes all over the PCB.
That's funny.
I feel bad. I actually ordered this like, I don't know, a year ago, 2 years ago, whenever they came out.
Oh,
Yep,
I never set up an
Rascally.
account with you.
And I've never set it up.
And
I also ordered a nice case from Joel.
I thought I set up an account with you, Joe.
those are not polarized.
Can't wait to set this up. I can't wait because it's
Let me
been
see what
2
I'm
years.
doing. Can you?
So I'll find out if I set up a site with you.
The important thing about these guys now, though, is the availability of any sort of Rascuzzy. Because if you don't have this Rascuzzy on there, or a SCSI or Raspberry Pi, I mean,
Oh,
you're
email address.
kind of dead in the water.
Sorry, I'm with Trina. I'm trying to IT. I'm having difficulty. It's probably the beer. Because I had a pint of stout, and I'm a lightweight now.
Learn to IT.
Yeah, learn to IT.
Whoops. Oh.
So this one is.
Maybe you could have it if you were on the stream, Retro Techie.
Retro you know what this is? This is liquid gold. It's a Raspberry Pi 3 Plus.
Ooh.
Raspberry Pi 3 model. Wait, what? Raspberry Pi 3 model B Plus.
I've only had the Pi Zeros. I've never bought one of the other ones.
Stares at his Raspberry Pi 3 Plus. It's 4 and another 4.
On top of here, you have the beautiful Rascuzzy.
We used to use those all the time for session border controllers for all types of things at the shop.
Yeah.
We can't anymore because we can't flip and get them, so we've been using cheap little PCs.
I mean, isn't that the problem everywhere right now?
Pretty much. It's like, yeah, we can use this refurb PC for $150 for the same function. You know, it's 5 times the size, but whatever.
Great.
The details.
Joe, your website's not sending me an email.
So One Bit Fever Dream saying, love the Rascuzzy, but I've had difficulty with a Plus, despite my succession of the struggles of Blue Scuzzy and a Mac Plus. The success doesn't translate 1-1. And one of the reasons I have not set this thing up too much is because it seems like the software is so much in flux in the sense that what you can do with it and stuff, right? And I don't have any.
Beat you to a purchase, Eric.
I know. I'm like, I was going to register, but forget it now.
I haven't done much of this, but I've seen other people try to do it, and there's some tricky stuff you can do with it. But one of the main things I'd like to set up with it is a
hold on. Have you ordered from me before?
Yeah, I ordered
APS
a Blue Scuzzy from you kit last time. I probably didn't set up an account. Duh.
That's probably, yeah.
Just Joel's.
What's your last name start with?
M.
Yeah, you're in here.
I am. Okay, then I didn't save the password or anything. I'll do the lost your password.
Yeah.
No,
Is your password just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
I usually try to do.
That's
something
amazing.
better
That's the
than
same
that.
password I have on my luggage. Sorry.
Okay.
High security.
Does it send an email for a lost password or what?
I can set your password to an arbitrary value.
Okay.
If you wanted to.
Hey, Eric, have you ordered it yet? I'm going in right now.
No, I haven't. Please. Don't use it up.
Send it to me via Twitter or
I'm
via
gonna have a sad
Discord or something like that. I can set it to that. Or text message or whatever you feel is secure.
All right. I will do the message on Twitter. That'll be safe enough for as long as I need it. So, how do I Twitter?
Did you find another merged solder joint, Dave?
I'm just kind of going over things and checking it.
Okay.
But like I said, there's a lot of traces here that it looks like it's bridge, but that's just the way they are. Because
Yeah.
they all go to the same thing. So,
That's the word I was looking for.
so that's what I've been doing.
There. I send you silly phrase.
I see silly phrase. Doobie doo.
Maybe I should avoid pints of stout.
See, like, I don't know if you can see it, Trina, but right
Small.
here, that's all one big pad there.
Okay.
Here, let me make it big here. Hold on. So this here, right there, that's all one big pad.
Oh.
But it looks like it's all three different things, but they all go into the same darn thing.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, that's the kind of weird thing with this.
Oh yeah, it's got what looks like bad joints when they're
Yeah, it looks like it's
sensitive.
bridged, but it's not. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You're set, Eric.
Oh, thank you, sir. Hopefully, there's still one left. These things are like unobtainium.
The main reason right now is we're all being very cautious about doing large batch orders. We're all at the point of starting to run out,
Yeah,
but there's some new stuff coming up in the project.
right.
It's going to require us all to order a butt crap ton of, is that even a term? Whatever. A
Oh,
lot
it is.
of words. So we're all like avoiding ordering a whole bunch of stuff because we're just going to have to make another order in a couple weeks.
Oh,
So
Makes
yeah.
sense.
I did talk to Eric about starting to build them myself, but I've been kind of putting it on hold.
yeah.
So
I
that's
get it.
another reason to put it on hold. Proceed to checkout. Tax. Total.
My heaty doodle turn on. Turn on, heaty doodle.
Eric. Yes, this is me. This is me. I recognize this. This is Linux. No, Unix. Blah, 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 blah. PayPal.
Dave, do you mind making yourself small again?
Yep.
What's it like seeing a close up of your back of your neck?
He does have a sexy neck.
Right?
Wow. So this is a Raspberry Pi car my son used when his friends in high
It's a
school
robot.
Really?
project. They used this is pretty cool. So they used their project was to build a car, which is this is actually a pre-made kit to be honest. It's not hard, but you had to build it, whatever. But the tricky part was he used Discord to command this car. So you'd go into a Discord channel he had, and you type in a command like "turn left," and then the car would turn left, and you type "go straight," and it would go straight. It's
That's
really
pretty cool.
So it's like virtual. It's like in real life logo.
Yeah, actually, sort of, yeah. But it's one of these janky, like pre-made Raspberry Pi kit things. It's pretty cool, actually.
Just realized I should probably turn my phone away from the screen while I do this.
One Bit Fever Dreams is talking about problems with the raw SCSI. Yeah, like the feature set is great, the performance is outstanding, but the one thing that bugs me crazy about it is the whole "Hi, I'm a Linux box inside your Mac, and you better shut me down correctly, or bad things will happen to your images."
Yeah, that's an ongoing. That's always a problem with the SCSIs,
And it's
or I
just
mean, rather the
deal
Pis.
with it, you know.
Yeah. Okay. You should have my orders. Thank you very much, sir.
Checking. There it is.
Yay!
It's
'Cause I
such a
really
cool
don't
little
like
system.
pulling them out of other machines to use in others.
It is an inconvenience, that's for sure.
Yep. Because the whole thing is, I like to have them look like they function, and that you could just, I'm going to use the CI today without having to
Sure.
mess around with it.
Well, that's when Garth sent me that LC, I took the Blue SCSI out of this and plugged it into that, but I have a different SD card I have to put in it
Yeah.
for the LC. And this one has a different LC card for it because of the way that the image is. And so then Joe graciously sent me a blue SCSI, and so now I didn't have to pull them out of each machine, you know?
Yep.
So yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
It's time for my brain meds.
Oh yeah, it's probably for mine. It's close to mine too. Okay, let's make sure I got the diode in the right direction. So the band goes towards. So the band on the diode should go towards the line that's on the triangle.
Yep.
Right. Nobody wants to have it go the wrong way.
Here, let's see. Let me look at mine. Hold on.
Yep.
I believe you're correct.
Well, I could look it up online too.
Oh, hang on. It is.
That's what I recall.
Wow.
What you got there, Garth?
Oh, I'm just. This is that thing I was just talking about. This is the.
Oh, the
project
pie car thing.
Yeah, and I'm looking. I realize there's a whole other battery pack in here, and you can see the batteries, and they say fries.com. Which I don't know if you know what Fries is, but
I heard
they're gone now.
They're no longer.
Yeah, Fries.
And
that was a great place.
I didn't realize it was a secondary battery pack because this thing has. This is the battery pack for the Pi. We bought this really cheap, like online, rechargeable battery pack, and so it could, run it actually. But this obviously controls the control board, the battery.
So you got ancient batteries in it?
Yeah, it does. It's got old batteries.
You should learn the battery.
How do I do this? I forgot.
Yeah, this controls the motor.
I learned how to power.
Okay, Eric. I'm gonna make hold on.
Make yourself big.
Yeah, so you can see what I'm pointing at here.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So
So I got my board.
get in front of the
oriented.
camera here. There you go.
Yep.
All right. Let me get it tipped here.
I see.
See it there?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So the line is going towards the flat
And the triangle. Yep.
part
Yep.
of the symbol.
Yep. That means you're pointing it in the right way.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All
right, Garth. I made you big, Garth. What were you showing us there?
Oh, anyway, this is the thing. They were asking about what Fries was, and that was a electronics retailer here in California, but it was also down in Texas, I think. As far they were a little bit more on the west coast stuff.
Yeah, they're just west.
Yep.
They were very unique in the sense that they had themed stores and large outlandish buildings. There was one in over here in Silicon Valley.
Right.
It was built like a temple, and
Yeah.
you walk in these columns, and it was like, anyway, it's crazy. And there was a few different ones. It was like a Wild West theme and a spaceship theme, but they had everything. And this is in the 90s, so you walk in the store, you could get anything there. It was super sketchy. Everything was just kind of sketchy. Anyway, super sketchy. But they're long gone, of course. Well, not long gone. They're recently gone, but they were long gone a long time ago. But they lived down for a while. But I think this thing, I don't know, man. This has got, these batteries are going to be dead. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, batteries are dead. Flat dead.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
Hold on. Where is going here? All right, so let's check the battery here. We got positive, we got negative. Nope. Well, there's your problem. Loose cable.
Oh, yeah. That looks like it's important. Goes somewhere.
Probably. Let's see if I'm getting voltage off of this. Yeah, 6 volts. So you know. What do you know? Beep. Yeah. So that's got to go somewhere. You know what's funny? I bet you anything. So this is a loose cable. I bet you anything. This is the power. I think this is the positive lead. Am I right? Let me check that. This is the positive lead.
Close enough.
So let's see here. It is positive. My son probably disconnected this. This is probably some sort of constant on battery.
Oh.
But where does it go? with this thing. Great. It's like some sort of crazy kit.
What was that culture on Star Trek? The pack lids.
Oh, we look for things that make us go.
Go,
Make it
Jordy. You
Jordy.
make us go.
You smart.
You smart. Yeah.
Gosh, that was hilarious.
Can you make us go? And we're like, yes, we are the Metamucils.
I just watched that episode the other day, actually.
That episode's great.
Yeah.
So stupid.
But they're not, though, because they have all the technology that they keep stealing.
Oh, they're as smart as the Borg.
Great.
Joe Williams is saying the fries in Southeast Houston was designed like the International Space Station, fitting that a new private space company is refurbishing and moving into it soon.
Yeah,
What space company is that, Joe?
about. They just kept all the interior decor, and they're like, yeah, this looks like a space office.
Seriously?
Yeah.
We imagine a space office to look like this.
Are you still with us, Dave?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Check my work. Double check.
Just got camera issues here. I don't know why they decided.
Okay.
I don't know why they
So you have
decided
the
to stop
dial in
working.
the right place.
Come on. This time.
Well, I got this Pi booted. I don't remember what his IP address was, but I'm onto his Discord server so I can control it. But I don't think the power's hooked up right. And I'm not sure if his Discord, his bot thing still, whatever bot he wrote for it
Yeah,
way back in the day.
that's pretty cool.
Oh, I see. Hold on. So it's like a hashtag.
My youngest got involved in FIRST Robotics.
Yeah.
The high school competition for stuff, and being in southeastern Michigan, there's a lot of GM engineers that participate in that, and he had the worst experience ever. I ended up mentoring the programming team because she wanted me to join. So I just mentored for 1 year. Fortunately, one of the guys that was on the team, because you only have two environments, it's LabVIEW or Java. I abhor Java, always have. He wanted to do Java. I'm like, more power to you. I'll help you as I can. So the programming team did pretty good. My youngest was on the drive team and things, but some of the GM engineers, they wanted the students to get out of the way. They wouldn't let them solve problems. They would tell them what they needed to do. And to me, the whole idea about the robotics competition was for them to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, how the heck are you supposed to figure out how to do it unless you figure out how to do it?
Exactly. And the whole, for the engineer, it was, well, we're going to win. And I'm like, you want to win. It's not about the kids, it's about you. So we had words.
We had words, they lost.
And
hello, other Joe.
There is no other Joe, only Zool. Oh, wait.
yeah, there is.
I'm sorry, I just pulled I pulled the other cord out. Okay, I screwed this all up. It's all going wrong. All right, start over.
Totally normal power connection modification. This
like these connectors. Why is this not working?
Wire carry 100.
I'm doing this without the glasses. Duh.
That could be dangerous.
Well, I've got my regular glasses on, but
these connectors are
can't
terrible.
quite get close enough.
When you're working on small stuff like that, it helps to have extra.
Yeah. These things work pretty well. And they were cheap. But I really would like a microscope.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's in there all right.
All right.
My print tool. Hello,
Okay.
print tool.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty Cat. How you doing, Betty?
Okay, now waiting for the Pi to boot. Will it hook to our Wi-Fi? Will it run code from 3 years ago?
Inquiring minds.
I've got power going to the motor though, and I've got the Discord thing up.
What does your son do now?
What's that?
What doesn't he do? Well, he's a motocross champion.
Oh, cool.
He's not. He's literally not. I'm sorry. That's... Now, he's just, honestly, it's really hard to find affordable housing around here and do things like that, you know what I mean? So he's having a hard time trying to find somewhere to, like, break out from, his age, right? He's 20, 21.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he's ready to get the heck out of the house. Poor kid. I feel bad for him. But he's actually he did not want to do school. He's been doing a lot of writing lately, and he's been working some different jobs and stuff. So that's basically it.
Yeah. Hey, my eldest finished her CS degree, and she's living with us. She works in the department that I work at.
Hey, he's back.
I've been trying to get my cameras to work. I don't know. They decided to stop. Now I got them working again. So,
but she's just banking all of that money. So I'm like, this is the only time in your life you're going to be able to, work a salary job like that and be able to just squirrel it away. So,
Yeah.
I'm like, we love her. I mean, we also like living with her. She's 25, and we leave her alone. She does her own thing.
Oh, so she's a cat.
No, she might as well be.
Actually, Joe, I was thinking about how, remember in the Thing movie, how the one guy with the hat would live out in the shed in the darkness? That's sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry, go on, Derek.
Maybe you're talking about Shaun of the Dead?
No, the Thing. Remember who was it? It was what's his face character? The helicopter pilot.
You're on a blank.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Proceed.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying that, I wish I had the opportunity when I was her age to save off and, not have to worry about the expenses and all that kind of stuff. I got married when I was 21.
Oh, me too.
Yep.
You guys ready for this? You want to see something crazy?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Can I still control this thing with 3-year-old code?
Will it blend?
Why would it work?
So while Garth figures that out, I was about to say, Eric, so if she works in the
Does not
same
work.
department as you do, there's no way for her to call in sick.
Well, we have a mutual agreement that mental health days are important too.
Okay.
So she doesn't work for me. She can't, obviously, but
Well, yeah.
No, it's like she'll ask me for advice sometimes. I'm like, you need to talk to your manager about that.
Right.
I actually have an interview for another department Tuesday.
Oh,
to
congrats.
go up a level. Well, it's an interview, so who knows?
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Well, fingers crossed for you.
So I can separate myself from actually doing real work even more by managing the managers. I work in government.
Oh.
So you don't want me doing stuff. Because I would do it like 1999.
2000.
1999.
Yeah.
Demonetized.
It's just that good.
Yes.
Apparently someone singing has drove Dave away.
Oh, Dave left again? No, he's here. Oh, is he frozen?
No, he just seems to have
He's just gone.
vanished.
Bye, Dave.
Dave is gone.
Dave's not here, man.
Oh.
That'll be the second time we did that, Joe.
Oh.
You weren't here for the first time, though. That's okay. All right, let's see if I screwed this up.
This is
Put
the
it back
worst
in.
existence.
See if it works.
Whoa. Hold on.
Oh, is it alive?
No, I'm old.
Did you try turning it on and off again?
First
Hmm.
rule of IT: is it plugged in?
Yeah.
Second rule: did you try turning it off and on again? Third rule: not my agency or department.
No, these batteries are good. I don't know. Okay, so I'm not sure. I just picked it up. And I did another command and it moved a little bit, which I'm like, how is that happening? It's either on or off.
Well, electricity is this force.
Okay, hold on. If the battery's not getting okay, I'm sorry. The power's not getting. This is some great, black tape level of stuff. They're not using Captain Tape. I told them.
Yeah, that was their mistake. Okay. Do not put the case on yet. You don't have the board. The logic board goes on.
And before you put the case on, test it.
No, that just invites failure.
I forgot what I'm doing. I hate it when that happens.
You were selling blue scuzzies kits.
Yes, jcm-1.com. I have 3 left. Go buy now. Go make a
Yes, get them before they're gone.
If somebody wants to donate one until I get more money, I will. Fingers crossed. I have it bookmarked, so. Everybody go to my Patreon page and subscribe.
Well, don't worry about it. I will be stocking them until the project ends. So.
Okay. And you said there's a new
something new
game
coming up
out of the project, Joe?
We are. All I can.
You can't talk about it.
Or not. Eric Helgeson could probably say more about it, but basically, we have a new revision of a different option that's coming out soon.
Okay.
Well, would that be the other color, Joe?
No.
It's buttons.
Not the other color of thing.
No.
Oh, okay. Because I heard some people have been experimenting with that.
Yes, we're working on that too, but that's even later.
Okay. All right.
We're waiting on some engineering stuff to come back from a manufacturer, basically.
Yeah. Oh.
Once we get that done, we have that figured out, then we'll be able to order loads of PCBs. So that's why nobody has any.
Intriguing. Very intriguing.
Hey, Dave, is this your longest stream ever?
I'm back now. I went inside because I wanted to get something to drink, and of course the dog did number 2, and I stepped in it. So that's why I've been doing, cleaning it off my shoe and off the tile floor.
Well,
so
but
anyway, so yes, this is my longest stream. Yes, yeah.
Woohoo!
Won't be as long as Steve's though. I don't think anybody can be.
Oh yeah, it will.
Yeah. So I had to get some Pop-Tarts. There you go.
Oh man, now
delicious Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, but I don't have no Mountain Dew, Joe. Yeah.
I need food. I need sustenance.
I'm waiting for a Cobb salad to be delivered.
TT22.
Oh, there's still bread left. Liquid bread.
Mm.
Mm. Whoa. Sometimes stout when it gets a little warm.
Hello.
Ringy dingy.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Hello, computer?
Hello?
Nope, you have to use a mouse.
How quaint. A keyboard.
The keyboard. I've traveled millions of miles, thousands
of miles.
Total track.
He didn't discover it.
On the right comment.
All right.
This stream is brought to you by Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, you've been endorsed by the Pop-Tart.
Hey, Jeremy, welcome.
Yeah.
I prefer toaster strudel.
Jeremy's back.
Okay. I gotta check things.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Garth, did you get to work?
I mean, no, but I'm working on it. I'm going to inject voltage into it just to make it work.
More power. It needs more power. 210. No way. 220.
I suspect that the
221.
Let's go three phase of the.
I feel as if I'm overly optimistic that whatever exploit or plugin or whatever my son used in order to connect to interface between Discord's bot channel stuff relative to what they could communicate to a Raspberry Pi OS and this old Raspberry Pi from 3 years ago, it probably isn't working anymore. So
things have changed.
Yeah, for sure.
Times have changed a little bit. So I'm going to hook up direct voltage. Because we're gonna see something. We're gonna see something move.
Just power the motor.
Otherwise,
Make sure the voltage is at least quadruple what it's rated. That way, Scotty will approve.
that might be interesting. And you have a good point.
Oh, wow. No wonder why I'm having trouble.
I need. Oh, you can't see anything because I haven't done the thing yet.
I have the stupid programmer switch in this thing.
Is it jammed into it?
Why couldn't I get the case on?
What's that?
Oh, I was trying to put the case on. I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't slide on. I had the programmer switch in it.
Oh.
Ah.
It gets in the way.
That's one thing I don't have for mine. I have to get one of those little programmer switches to go on the side of it.
Yeah, this one came with it.
Yeah. That's usually the first thing that always gets tossed on them anyway.
Yeah. The guy who owned it did a little bit of software development too.
Okay.
So
cool.
He'd need that NMI.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're gonna full send it here with a little bit of power. You will see something move. Will there be anything interesting? No.
Or smoke.
Exploded doodle.
Okay, so we're taking bets. Which motor will move? Will it be this motor or that motor?
That motor.
Or
Both
that motor.
motors. Both.
Or let's say both motors.
All right, how many voltage am I giving it? There were 4 AA batteries. What do I give it?
Well, they're 1.5 volt times 4.
Maybe 3 volts.
Everyone
because-
does math quickly.
3 volts. 3 volts because some of them are in series.
Some are parallel and some are
Some are
series.
parallel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just start at 3 volts and work your way up. There you go.
I'm going full 6 volts. Ready? Here we go. Oh,
And-
wait, my one. Look at that. I was
One's
right.
up.
It was that one.
You didn't state which one it was. You asked us to state which one it was.
That means everyone is all both wrong and correct at the same time.
Exactly. And I said
All right, 9
both,
volts.
so I
Here we
was
go. 9
half
volts.
right.
Ready for this?
All right. That's going faster.
All right. So the problem is not with any of the motors or stuff. It just has to do with the communication, of course. As one would expect with these things from the olden days.
I need
Before I
APIs change, access rights degrade.
Yep.
yeah. So before I screw the case together, I'll plug it in. So I'll meet you halfway, Trina.
Jeremy's right. He was totally right. One of them will move.
Still got a bong.
That's good.
Actually, I don't own any
That's
bongs.
what she said, dude.
No, boy. Gosh, everyone jumped on that.
These are the only kind of bongs I have.
So how are you meeting me halfway?
I didn't screw the case on. I only put the cover on.
Okay.
Now,
So-
where are my Apple III images?
Are you going
Trini,
to
you
ask
missed
for a
it.
disc? Yes, it's asking for a disc.
Oh no, I saw the wheel turning.
No, you missed it. I totally got it working through Discord. It was totally working. That's what you saw.
Sure, it was.
It was 100% working through Discord.
That's not what I heard.
Are they in here?
I'm disappointed my son's setup from 3 years ago. It doesn't work.
Hey, the blue SCSI's got power now.
Yeah. And
Whoa.
once it'll start flashing pretty soon too. Once
Yeah,
it
as soon
gets
as you turn the power on, it does the 5 flashes, 3
yeah,
flashes.
and then when it sees the image, then it'll start to boot up.
Do you see the image? I should measure the voltage, see what I'm getting. I've never measured the voltage with using the port before.
Well, Bruce has a really good guide on it. I
There's-
did a video on how you set the voltage on your Mac Plus or 512 or 128.
Oh no, screen's gone wonky again.
It's not that one.
So it's doing the weird thing.
My images are missing. Oh
Right.
no.
Uh-oh.
It's a carb salad, Jeremy.
We can hear you.
What?
What did I do with the floppy? Here's the floppy.
It looks like a beautiful Cobb salad.
They delivered that, or you went and made that?
No, they delivered it.
Okay, that's pretty quick.
No, not really. It took about half an hour.
This is
And they didn't,
Oh, you ordered a half hour ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
and they didn't give me any chicken.
Uh-oh.
They forgot the protein.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Now she's going to be cranky.
No,
Uh-oh.
there's bacon in it, so we're good.
I wonder if
Okay,
there's-
that's good.
Could there be something wrong with the blue SCSI image that causes the screen to go weird?
Take the blue SCSI out of it.
Well, I
See.
have. It's
Okay.
out.
So what's wrong with the
Oh,
screen
okay.
image? What do you mean?
Well, let me shut it down. I'll show you.
I need to go to this window.
Eject disk.
That.
It's weird how the screen sort of slowly bloomed upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when I turn it on, it's fine. Other times, it's not.
Ah,
Sure is
Mac
taking
pluses.
it.
Ah! I was like,
Taking its sweet time too.
There it goes.
Of course, I don't have the keyboard or anything hooked up. Duh.
Eject.
Can you turn the brightness down on that? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, I see. It was washed
Yeah.
out, wasn't it?
Yeah. The brightness is cranked up too much.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you got video in yours.
Yeah, that is true. I do have video.
Sweet.
Get the mouse plugged in. What did I do with the keyboard?
Cool. When working with high voltage, make sure you always lick the bits.
I thought you weren't supposed to lick the metal bits.
No, I'm not supposed to lick
with
them.
high voltage, you are.
You always lick the metal bits so that I no longer have competition.
Oh. I see how this works.
I need to remove this power supply because we need to catch this Apple III on fire.
They're not supposed to light up on
That can't-
fire, Joe.
Million will.
That's half the fun. I need this to come out. Here. Cool. I wasted money.
Did you buy the wrong caps?
No, I used some adapter units that it was received.
What? Drive sounds sick.
It's funny, it still ejects.
Yeah, it does, but it's noisy when it does it. I think that gear is probably on the verge.
It's grinding.
Uh,
All right, be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm weird. Oh, it's right back anyway, so whatever. I need these things. I need these things. You can't see it.
What thingies?
These things. Right here.
I see lots of things.
So, reactive micro power supply original power supply recap. I need to get it out of my way so I can put this back in here. I made an adapter doodle so I could plug the nubs into the power, but then I forgot I had already I left them on the original
Oh,
because it was smirked. So I didn't need to waste that money. So I ended up being stupid anyway. Story of my life. How it is.
okay. This is what I'm getting for a screen now, with the blue SCSI plugged in.
Full power supply.
Well,
Oh, whoa, 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 crackle noises.
yeah.
Snap, crackle, pop. It's broken.
What
Probably, you're probably going to have to recap that analog board. That's probably what you're going to have to wind up doing.
Yeah. Okay, that's a project for another day.
Yeah.
Don't have the caps.
And there's quite a few on them, too.
Yeah.
That is the correct one.
Okay. Well, I did accomplish one thing. I got
Yeah.
it to work.
It is
Well,
it's working.
then why does it work from the floppy but not the SCSI? Because if I boot it from the floppy, it comes up. Drawing too much
Well,
current.
you could check the power supply on it, I guess.
I wonder if it's drawing too much current for the.
Well, you might need to adjust the power supply.
Right.
So hold on just a second here. I have my sheet here.
Okay.
Where's that?
So Trina was smart. Trina said, "Don't put the cover on."
Oh, let's go.
Especially since this thing's got like
Ow! It's plugged in.
a cover that doesn't want to come off.
Don't electrocute yourself.
Oh, Jesus.
Zip.
Zap.
But that's all the fun part.
There it goes.
All right. What did I do with that?
Yeah, I need to do a floppy there. I redo. This will be the third floppy I've redone.
Well, just think though, when you get the floppy rebuilt on it, and like I said, it's probably your analog board, probably needs to be recapped.
Yeah.
And should work pretty good.
Should
Be like a new machine again.
Yeah.
Just trying to find my
Oh, that's right. I can check the voltages with the cover on. So,
wiring diagram. Let's see.
And Mario, Eric,
yeah.
this into like the 840 AV board, and 7 years later, you're still working on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I haven't put one Steve of effort in yet.
No.
That is now the unit of measure for these things.
Live from New York is 110 volts. Isolate these. Should I plug this in here and then touch these two wires together?
Do it. No, don't.
No.
We need you.
It's like suddenly. So I'm going to connect these and then I just offline.
Just part of that.
Just trip the breaker.
Oh, I'm going to need like paper clips or something for probes, aren't I?
What happened with your thing, Eric?
Yeah.
What thing?
What happened?
Which-
Did it boot off the external SCSI?
If I boot it off floppy, it boots. If I boot it off an internal or the external SCSI, I get a weird screen.
And
So you
so
check voltages off your external part. You have
That's-
a nice. You have a multimeter, right?
I have a very old analog multimeter
it'll work.
Okay, never mind.
that's close enough.
Yeah.
I mean, if you know how to check, I can tell you what pins to look for. But yeah, you can check the voltages. That wouldn't be indicative if there's something wonky happening out there.
That's what I
Also,
was
the
Yeah, and you just use a small flat blade screwdriver to adjust it.
This
Through-
is
well,
my multimeter.
hold on. So you may not necessarily want to adjust it, but yeah, you can check the voltages. But also, it may have something to do with the yeah. Let's just check that first. But the you can just jam the negative pin to the the screw housing thingy to get your negative options. But then the fourth in, the fifth in from the left top would be the 5-volt rail, which is
Yep.
what Blue Scuzzy would need. But you want to check 12 volt too, because if 12 volts wonky.
Right,
I'm not
'cause it could be off
Yeah.
either.
And and just remember, when you adjust the 5-volt, it will
It throws
adjust
the 12 off.
Yes, so you have to go to the 12 and see where you're at on that.
Okay,
So, yeah.
you said I could use a regular old flat screwdriver for it.
Yeah.
Well, check it first.
Check
before you
check
do
the
anything.
voltages first.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah,
I just
but-
want to have the tool. Oops.
Yeah, you'll be able to do it. That. Yeah.
Okay.
It's connected. That's
So this, and I could adjust the
Why
the
do you need-
screen too.
Yeah, you can do
At
that
some
from there
point.
too.
So this is the voltage adjustment for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we ready for explosions?
Yeah, watch it. Just make Eric big.
Oh, but
Make big smoke.
What you doing, Joe?
Eric, have you informed you're next to the Kim?
I'm actually worth more dead now than alive. So,
Ooh, nice.
so,
Oh wait, no. Yeah, I have one pin off. Look at it, I got it. I figured it out.
I have his address now, people.
I'm worth more to my wife, not you.
Oh,
Jeremy says it's roughly about $20 for that analog recap kit from Console 5.
yay!
Hey, Tom's here.
You said $25? That's not bad.
Speaking of Blue Scuzzy and waiting for stuff, he's the one we're waiting on. Blame him.
Thanks a lot, Tom.
Okay, Eric, I'll make you big so we can.
Oh, okay. All right. So, am I going to need a paper clip so I can probe the port?
Yeah, you'll
So
need.
what I would suggest, just take a paper clip. I'm not sure how big your probes are, but I take a paper clip and wrap around the end of the tip. You really only need it for the positive pin.
Yeah,
So
and
you can jam it
I'm
into
pretty
the slot.
sure it's too big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's too big. I want
I hear
really nice ones, but
phrase, I don't know how big your probes are, and you'll have to wiggle around the tip. I think
Well, it is after 8 now. So, or is that
Only at the
9
5
o'clock
here.
on TV? I can't remember the old rules.
Yeah, it's after 5 here. Yeah.
Hey, good job, Dave. You got past 6 hours in your stream.
Oh, I didn't press space.
Oh wow.
Congratulations.
And I want to point out that somehow I've been sitting here for 6 hours.
Okay, I got to
I appreciate that, Garth.
So, That's
I gotta find a
maybe
paper
not the
clip.
best thing for anyone, but yeah, okay.
And Eric's been here for a very, very long time too.
It's hot down there.
Yes. I have one pin off.
And Dan, Canadian computer collector, he was here for a while.
Yep.
Nice having him in.
It's Steve joined in for a little, just a
Yep.
little bit.
Yep. And in
Retro Techie.
Yep, he kept going in and out. I wish I could find that paper, Eric. Because I had that.
I have the voltage in from.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I have it right here.
Okay, you got it. All right.
Eric. Yeah, I already told him. So it's on the top row, the 5th inward from the left is your 5 volt, and then the 4th and 3rd are your 12 volts. When we get there, I'll show you. When we get there, we'll do it live. So I have one pin on this stupid Quadra 605 logic board I recapped is all stuff for the RAM. I figured out which one it is. That's why it goes doobie-doobie-doo when you put it up.
Oh, wait, what?
Joe's like, wait, I heard me.
Hey Tom, Steve was assembled a Blue Scuzzy, and I guess one of the cases that you sent him, he had to Dremel it; it wouldn't fit in it. So
Why is that not?
Sorry, I had to find a tool.
Oh, that socket is bad. That explains that. Okay. That's an easy one.
Okay,
oh, okay,
I-
cool.
I
Very-
heard,
very good.
but I did not.
So
Listen.
top row, yeah. So take your time. So it's the positive pin. You want to put the paper clip redo on it, and then it's the top row from the left. You're gonna look at pins like 4 or 5 from the left, top row, and this is
Okay,
gonna tell
we're-
you the for your floppy port.
Oh, the
Not
floppy
SCSI,
port.
floppy,
Okay.
yep.
So top row from the left, you said do 4?
4 or 5,
4
and then
or
obviously
5.
the negative pin will be just jam it into the where you screw in a connector or something.
Well, I could just ground, right? So I could
Sure,
use
that'll work too. Yep.
just wherever on the frame. Okay. and we're looking for how many volts on this one?
So the 3 and 4 pins on top from left, which is your fourth, right? Whatever, is going to be 12, and then the fifth is 5 volts.
Okay.
If either one of them are wonky, really the SCSI one's going to be using your 5-volt line, but
Yeah.
the
Right.
12 volts wonky, that will tell us other things. It's interesting how it works. I almost wonder if your I almost wonder if your diode's for some reason not right, right? That
Well,
crazy?
the diode's right, but I did use a slightly different value, although I don't think
Right,
that's
it doesn't
gonna
make
be
sense,
well.
exactly.
Yeah.
So the last thing we can do too is we can test it with power, external power connected, and tell us if it works.
Okay.
Don't kill yourself.
So turn it on, right?
Yep.
All right.
Now you can measure your power.
Nice analog dial. Hold on. Can't see it.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's just on top of 5.
All right.
It might be
Let's
5 and slightly more.
okay. So it might be now we check the 12 volt.
Okay, 12 volt is which pin?
It's either the third or fourth top left.
Okay. Oh, scale's wrong. Sorry.
Oh my god, I love it. I love this old multimeter you got. It's awesome.
Yeah, it doesn't make it easy to read though. About 12 volts.
Okay.
All right, good.
All
So,
right.
so I would say shut it all off and then retest it all again from scratch, but only this time. Now give power, right, to the blue SCSI.
Oh, okay. So
Maybe
put
it's
blue
completely
SCSI on
unrelated. I don't know. It's just an interesting data point.
and see if it's drawing a bunch.
No, well, yeah, just plug it in. Yeah, I don't know. Just plug it in and see
Okay.
what it does, and if it suddenly works, because that did work before, right? You have external power.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Bob,
this was
in the chat, you can give me that SE30.
you said it
Yes,
was
yeah, he picked up an SC30 and a G5
the
and
4th or
a
5th pin.
broken
Again?
plus.
Yeah, so fourth to fifth. Oh no,
All
just oh no, don't worry about that. Just boot off it.
It's
Actually,
good.
no, you could do. Actually, it's a good point, Eric. Let's do that. That's a kind of really interesting. I'm curious what it
See if
does.
it's drawing.
For some
a lot
reason,
of
it like
current.
pulls it low for some crazy.
That's
reason.
Yeah.
But I don't know. How would I do that?
Oh wow.
What?
It really high. Which
Okay,
pin?
don't touch the chassis. Jesus.
No, I'm not going to. 1, 2, 3. You said 4 or 5, right?
So yeah, so 4 is 12 volts and 5 is 5 volts.
Oh, okay. I was on the wrong scale. That's why. Let me see what the screen is doing. Yeah. Here if I can peek. Nothing.
No, nothing. Okay.
Well, it goes blank for a while and then it comes back with, yeah, it's got the goofy lines all over the place. Oh, I dropped my paper clip. Great. Now it's making noise.
It's not happy.
It is not happy.
Starbuck, what do you hear?
So Eric, honestly,
Nobody
what I think you might want to suspect at this point is
Yeah.
No, actually, never mind. I'm wrong.
Well, let me try the blue SCSI on another machine just to make sure I didn't bork it.
You can make sure that you can try it with external power, I would say, but that would at least say if there's something funny going on with power. If it works fine without it, boot it up right now without it attached. Make sure it doesn't do something funky, right?
Okay.
But if it's something to do with the blue SCSI, I mean, right? I mean, what does that mean? That either it's drawing that, which is like a super small amount of power, I imagine.
Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't draw that much. Oh, of course I can't see the screen. Okay, it's asking for a disc.
And the screen looks good?
Yeah.
Cool. You guys, I don't know, man. You two have got the best. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. You both
The
have the most interesting
never-ending
failures.
story.
Is
weird.
it okay, Eric? It's not shorting the machine out or something, is it?
Well, it worked.
That's what I think. Yeah.
It worked once just fine. I thought.
And this is is this a Mac Plus?
Yes.
Yep.
So what I did was
You
I
added
added the diode so I'd have term power.
Got it.
I did boot it using external power before I did that mod, and it worked.
Okay. Undo the mod?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and see if it makes a difference.
With the power on? No, I'm kidding.
No, yeah, the power's on.
It's just
It's still
trying
asking
to
for a
do it,
disc.
you know, that's
Yeah.
classic diagnostic stuff.
Reverse what I did. See if it makes a difference.
I had to teach my tech that like on Friday. I'm like, we did this thing and it broke it. Well, undo it.
Undo that. See if it's fixed. Yeah.
Do it. And think about what your life choices.
It's the same thing with software. Well, it's the same thing with software development. You don't make a bunch of changes, then test it. You make one change at a time and test it.
You work on one stream of thought or one feature at a time. Exactly. Like, I'm not a professional software developer, but like that just makes sense to me.
Oh, yeah. I'm a professional software developer, or at least I was at one time. And yeah, we just
your HyperCard stack running on the Pumpkintosh yet. I need to do that.
Well,
Oh my gosh,
It's
Eric,
out
I can't. Actually, I gotta set that up. I have some ideas.
you have some ideas?
Yes.
What
Oh, but-
ideas do you have?
I don't know. I just like this idea. I already know what Joe's going down the road for you. That's good.
Well, it makes sense to me. I'm double checking. I do have the diode in the correct direction. So it's not that.
You forgot to solder it in.
No, I soldered it in.
Just messing with you.
No, that's okay.
I have done that on countless number of times.
Well, I mean,
Countless. Okay, what?
just in this stream, I would be like, oh, I forgot to put that screw in. Take the case off to go put the screw in. Notice something else I forgot to do. Put the case back together. Oh, I still haven't put that screw in.
Oh, that was And the last time I'm like, stop putting the case on.
Yeah.
We call that side panel syndrome in the PC industry. Every time you put the side panel back on the computer, that's when you got something.
That's when it fails. Yeah. Well, I'll just have to wait for my cheap solder iron to heat up. So this is the quality soldering iron I'm using.
Oh, good old Weller, yeah.
It has
The Weller, nice
a
one.
dial with numbers. Just for the heat.
Numbers.
It's like
Numbers are good.
toaster.
Well,
They're just numbers.
It's like an oven in the UK. What setting is it at? What temperature? 3. That's not a temperature.
It's a fast oven. Huh?
What, 3 Kelvin?
Kelvin. Oh, that's great. 3 Kelvin.
Yeah, it takes a long time to cook this stuff.
Joe, how close are you able to get to PCB boards to like inspect them using your microscope to be able to work in with like your tools and stuff?
Yeah, that's a good question. I can put it on the screen and give you some reference points.
Please, because I'm curious because I'm various things I've been doing lately. I'm like I can't see anything because I'm me and I really wish I want to right.
Let's start.
Well, there is a practical limit to how close you can get and still get the pen or the tip in there and stuff, right?
What?
I mean, you could magnify a lot, but you might not be able to work with it that
Well,
close,
yeah.
right?
Hey, Dave, try to switch over to Joe here, Dave.
The human ability to adjust to scale based on what you see is actually quite remarkable. Working on the microscope is not that bad. It's me. So let's look at some scale. Let's grab, I don't know, this. I can also grab something other really neat. Scissors. Or a little Raspberry Pi W thing. Pi Pico something. Open. Seriously, open. Do it.
You know,
Give chip. Joe want chip.
I don't want to do that.
So here's a couple things. And there is 1 American quarter for scale. To give you an idea. So, this is just the bench. So I did just come in here and give you a little bit closer idea of some of the scale. Right? So if we go to here, actually, and we can turn these on so you can see what we're looking at. So if I come in here and we'll look at this Pico, that's the quarter underneath of it. I'll get under it. Stand by. And that is zoomed all the way out. Right?
Oh, okay, wow.
So that's pretty close still.
Yeah.
And how far away is that? How far away are you obstructed from the surface of your bench and what you're working on, right? Versus the microscope.
About 6 inches above the bench.
6 inches. Okay, wow. Okay, never mind. I gotta get a microscope. I'm sorry. I'm thinking this is like 3-4 inches away. Okay, now.
No. It gives you plenty of room, and it's all adjustable too. I mean, my scope is actually the base of the scope. It's weird. I have it on I've got it on a stand so that I can get it up off the bench and store stuff under it. If that makes sense. But then I have adjusted all the way down, the arm adjusted down to the stand. And
right. So you're increasing the height of the stand so you get a little bit extra room. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. Wow.
Yeah. And so here's a
cool.
Right. If you can see it.
Yes, I can see it. Oh my gosh. Yes.
So look at. I mean, this is the. These little components here are like 0201s.
Yep.
They're 0.2 of a millimeter by 1/10 of a millimeter. Tenths.
Right.
And so this is all the way out. So here, let me get this centered, and then we'll zoom all the way in. Focus it. That's all the way in.
Yeah. All right. Yep.
I mean, it's better to actually adjust the work under the scope than try to move the scope around. But yeah, and, I can adjust the focus. Of course, the farther you're in, the more the instability of your tabletop affects it. That moving right there is just the actual scope arm itself moving. This is a precision instrument, and it has that much wobble in it.
So I can't attach this to my cheap IKEA table.
Well, you can.
Right now, I'm shaking my taking my whole thing's like, yeah.
Well,
you can attach it.
Here, there's the quarter.
Hey, Betty.
Of
Hey, Betty cat.
United States of
So this is just a 75x zoom. This isn't even the crazy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, really, Joe. It's cool. One of my biggest questions was how much space you had to work between obviously the board and the actual end of the microscope. And 6 inches.
I can even switch to this camera and we can measure.
It's okay. Come here.
I want that.
Get over here. Come here. We'll get up here. Here, come here. Well, what's up? Come here.
Sorry for the shaky feel.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, you got it up like about 6 to 8 inches there. Holy smokes! Yeah.
So,
oh, that's cool.
It's okay. That length right there from my thumb is 8.
Yeah.
4 to 6.
Put your food. Okay.
And
wow, that's good. Yeah, right. I love it.
I love it. Like if you zoom in, you can zoom. This camera zooms in and out.
Yep.
So you can zoom in, and if you need more, and that's why I have also why I have it up here, because I can zoom in, and then I can actually
move it up. Yep.
Thing to get more.
Yeah, so I was saying for Ruber and caps, you got to get the air gun underneath there, and it's like, yeah, good.
So It's all adjustable. Matter of fact,
I love it. Yeah, Bruce is just joining in. He's like, my goodness, this stream going. Yeah, so Joe's showing me his setup because I was really curious about the amount of space you had between the end of the microscope and whatever you're working on.
it's all adjustable to some extent.
I definitely like the idea of raising it up too. I have one of the legs on my stupid VRAM or the DRAM on my board here just lifted, and yeah, can't get it working because I can't see. Because you're older and you're wiser and you're
Blinder. Yep.
Go back over here. Put all my toys away in between. Tom wanted the Apple III power supply part. So,
Still out there.
A Barlow lens. Okay, I love it.
yeah, the Barlow lens gives you more throw, so it gives you more ability or more space. Without the Barlow lens is right in here. Basically, you can't really see it. The Barlow lens sits right in here, and then with that gives us a little bit more room, if that makes sense. Without the Barlow, this would have to be like way down here like this.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives it a little more throw, so you can work on it a little bit with more room. Yeah. Apple III! Yes, Tom. So there's the kit. And I accidentally bought twice as many of those that are required. Live. Here.
So actually, I want to thank Tom for finding me a source for a flyback transformer for an iMac G3.
Ooh!
I have a very special iMac G3 I need to restore. And yeah, so that was really cool.
There we are. All recapped. Oh. Do-do-do-do. Uh-oh.
That didn't sound good.
Still not good. I told you. You can't see what I'm doing.
Okay,
I have
Diane's
a
just
question for you, if you want to pop your answer in the chat. This briefer right here, do you think we should replace it? I don't think that this one or these tiny ones will blow, honestly. It's these big ones. So let me know what you think. This is analog voodoo. This is I know just enough about this to replace things with the same shape and size of thing.
There's still paper though, right? I mean, eventually someday they'll dry out, but maybe not anytime soon, right?
Well, paper ones don't really dry out. They're paper.
Oh.
They don't have an electrolyte.
Oh.
These will. You know, those like the picture you put up earlier, Garth.
I thought the reefer caps, the whole deal with them, they had the folded paper stuff, and then obviously electrolytics them too, right? But then dry out.
I think they fail by they just wear out.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's analog.
I always thought they wear out, they dry out, and then they increase resistance, and that increases heat, which increases them to dry out and wear out, and then whoosh as they short.
I know nothing. I'm stupid.
It's retro techie.
Joe knows things.
What the heck? Retrotech and Trina right back?
Tis I.
Was there a meeting in Canada?
Yeah, all 6 of us attended.
Oh my goodness.
Don't you know, eh? Dave, since the beginning of the stream, you've broken that thing worse and worse. I think you should stop it.
Oh no, it's working better.
no. We traded positions. Now I've got the most broken.
Actually, no. Actually, yours is broken in an interesting way, Eric. You have like an interestingly. It only breaks when you plug in your Blue SCSI, which draws some power leverage or something.
Do you mind if I recycle drawings?
Sure, go right ahead.
Okay, I'll send them the link.
All right, send link. There you go.
Already.
The more, the merrier.
There you go.
All right, hold on, I'll be right.
Trina, you and I are not working on a single thing right now.
No.
I also don't solder, so.
No, Trina was working. She was working on eating a salad.
They're
So
not
that
breaking
counts.
anything.
There you go.
So there is that. All right.
And I was working on getting a sunburn. So,
A fun burn?
Did you accomplish
Sun.
the
Sunburn.
Oh, sunburn. Okay.
Seems like you're there.
Mac?
You did it.
Do not set it on metal bits.
And that is an Apple III power supply.
So now whole Apple III. Splayed out. This is my test Apple III, the test unit that I use
Mine
to
just
chips and like my universal keyboard replacement and stuff like that.
oh, and I recycle. I
right
just
there.
do the invite link on Facebook.
What's a Facebook?
The book of
And,
faces.
and Bruce, check out Discord. I sent you a link to auction for a laptop.
The symmetry will be all off.
Well, Bruce could always join.
It's like 3 weeks from now over there, isn't it?
Well, Bruce could always join. 3,400.
Hey,
Echo.
hey, there you go.
Hey,
Oh, there it goes.
Tree
Well,
people.
hello there.
Hey, it's going. How you doing?
Pretty good about you?
Okay, it's
All right.
asking for a disk. So it's still doing what it
Is
was
lightning
doing
again,
before.
or am I good?
No, you're good now.
Finally.
insert the disc.
All right.
We're the observers.
Attach the blue skies.
It's funny. All the Canadians are just observing.
Wait,
What-
I
what was
recycle.
going
You're
on?
a Canadian?
I am Canadian.
Oh, nice.
He's
Français
originally
aussi, je viens du Québec, comment ça va? I'm so
Moi
sorry, I
aussi.
do apologize.
What?
The two of us are from
Fair.
Quebec.
I was from Quebec, I'm in BC now, so.
Oh, you gave up the dream.
I had no dream when I was living there, sadly enough. It's been 30 years, though.
Oh, wow. Okay, yes, it's been a bit.
Ça fait 30 ans de ça, tu parles français un peu?
Un peu, oui.
Ok.
no problem, Bruce.
Est-ce qu'on va faire ça?
Ouais, comment ça va?
On va faire français.
Hey, hold on,
It's
hold on. Is
tendu,
that,
right?
is that a blue and white G3 behind you that has a beige zip drive in it?
Yep.
Yes, they exist, don't they? Did you put that in there, or it
I
just
did.
came that way? Oh, okay, no.
I did.
I get
I'm
made
looking
fun
for
of
another
online
one,
because of that.
Because I'm looking for this little guy with a zip drive in it, and I just cannot find it anywhere.
I have one.
I got one.
found one. Yeah.
I got one. It was horrible.
They're all in Quebec.
They are.
Can I
They're
do
very
that?
rare,
Can I
though.
grab it from you?
Nope, no, I'm getting the
I
goofy
have
screen
no-
again still. This is what I'm getting.
Where am I going to put it?
That looks good. Jail
Uh-oh.
bars are fantastic.
Is that just with that thing attached?
Don't fall over.
Blue SCSI attached. This is what I get.
That's
Try
weird.
it without blue SCSI.
Where's Joe? Oh, here's Joe.
And then try it with blue SCSI with power attached.
It is blue SCSI with power attached. I removed the
Oh,
diode.
okay, never mind.
So I disconnected the diode.
Doing the same thing.
Hey Garth, is that you that wanted to buy a couple of blue SCSI?
I'm good on blue SCSI.
Way too soon done.
Because I wanted to buy all 5 of them, but I just didn't want to do it. I just bought only one instead, so I just like be respectful to all of you.
Yeah, I know, right?
I
Eric was looking for a blue SCSI to buy because he needs one for his 2CI and.
Oh, I've got a kit ordered now, thanks to Joe.
Yep.
Yeah, I just bought one actually from you, Joe.
That's funny. He immediately jumps in. So that's the other one.
Can you find yours, Retotechie?
I have this.
Okay, it's asking for
I've
a
had this
disk.
for quite a while and haven't thrown it in any machine.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've got a SCSI 2SD. I've got a few of those. I think I've got a 5.5 and the 6 version, and they're actually working pretty good. But I've never tried a blue SCSI before, so
Yeah, see, it'll boot from
What?
the floppy. I mean, it works from a floppy just fine. I guess I need to try the blue SCSI on something. See if it's borked.
Who's singing?
Me. I was talking about AC/DC and capacitor myself, and then I started singing AC/DC like an idiot.
You gotta record that. That could be like
Thunder.
It
your,
is
your
recorded.
first EP.
It's thunder.
Recorded on the stream.
Garth, I'm going to tell you right now, straight out.
Eric,
Don't
Eric,
put me down.
Eric, Tom said if it's Lido formatted, it will cause the Mac Plus weirdness. What format you got on it?
I thought I
Actually,
had
it's
had
good-
this
actually-
working before, but maybe not.
No, hold on. It was working before, Tom. So this worked fine when you had external power hooked up to it, right?
I thought so, but now I'm starting to question myself.
I don't think it would cause what you're seeing, though.
Well, here, why don't I take the disc out and plug
That's
it in?
actually good job.
Because then there's no format, right?
Bruce says, I used to work with the first singer of AC/DC.
That's cool.
Doing what? What did he do before? Wait, what?
He did his
Wait, so
taxes.
the first singer's not the last one. Okay.
He did his taxes at the time, so.
Okay. Bollocks. There's no
Fixed.
pin that just-
Of course, I got a floppy in it now.
It's an extra data point.
Yeah, let's try all the changes once just to see.
Time for the parrot.
So this has been an interesting day. I went from a plus that I had to smack occasionally
Oh
to
my
get
God,
video
that's
to one that's totally screwed up.
And Spix is working.
Booting.
What are you, some sort of king who has to have a blue SCSI hooked up externally all the time?
There you go.
I'm just trying it. Okay. Of course, I gotta to be able to eject this thing. I need to hook up the mouse.
Or you
It's
can
funny,
stick
Bruce,
your,
I had it.
or you can stick your paper clip in that little hole there. You'll manually
Oh
eject it.
yeah, I could try to do that, but this thing has been pretty wonky. I
Oh.
don't want it to, jam up because I'm trying to manually eject it.
Growing
This
up, my
thing has
friend
multiple
in New
issues.
York, Bruce, his older brother was named Dave Evans. It's probably the same guy, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, one of you were mentioning about the getting a flyback for the iMac G3. Do you know where you got it?
I sure do.
Another
my good friend
iMac
Tom.
G3?
And so I will let you know, but just message me on Twitter if you want. I'm of course at Garth Beagle.
Don't.
But I'm not sure if it's actually the right part or the right one. And Tom and I both knew what we were doing when we went into this, but it's a possible trick. And I will say that it's brand new, old stock, and yeah, it looks real. So I'm happy about this. So I have a very special iMac I need to repair.
Yeah, because I've got one for sure. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, because I've got one for sure. The flyback is actually crackling pretty good. It's one of those grape ones. The rest of them, actually, all the 19 are working. There's just
There
only
goes
one
the drive.
that's pretty bad. So
Mod.
This, I'm pretty sure this is the part number you want for the original iMac, not the second gen or even any of the slot loads. Forget it, right? This is the first gen. I think this is what
Okay.
this is what the one I got.
You got a mod Bruce.
That's what I tray loaded, right?
I don't think Dave.
So the tray load.
Oh yeah, I can mod him. Hold on. Hang on.
I'm not sure if this is going to work with the colored one because the colored ones are technically second gen. I'm not 100% sure, but just double check. But also, if you want to message me on Twitter to send you the thing, and then I'll yeah. Anyway,
Okay, what did
we'll
we-
see. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's. I looked up.
Okay, Bruce, you're modded. You're a moderator.
And
You can post a link.
number and stuff. So, and it is absolutely new old stock. The best part was the thing was wrapped in. You can't see it, but it's this old rubber band is wrapped around. You can tell this is like.
There you go.
Like an old stock from an old warehouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that even safe to actually put it on there?
Well, it's a rubber band. Yeah, but then it's new old stock, and it's funny because there's actually a date code on it. The date code is right there.
Oh,
See
there.
that? 2000. Does it say 2008? You can see that.
Oh, that's cool.
That's probably the date when it was made, right? 2008.
Yeah, because I finally found one actually for this bad boy there, for this screen.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be rebuilt pretty soon. And it's nuts.
I can see it, Bruce.
Not too bad. I think I found it was only the only one left.
Those are
back to their website.
notorious
they started
for
talking.
having bad flybacks. It's funny when I was working at Apple. Literally, the one I had. That's the best test display we had for VGA because you could disable DDC on it,
Yep.
and its flyback started going when I was still working. I was like, it's like, okay, wait, what? It's like, anyway, I used that to test product that we shipped.
Bruce wants to know: did the link go through? Did you try to link?
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, did you actually try to click on the link to see if it went through? To
Well, I see
where
it in
he's-
chat. So probably.
Watch out, it's a virus.
What is that?
Okay then.
He's sending us a link of oh god.
Oh, that bird is in the shot again.
It's a Rickroll.
1974. Holy smokes, Bruce.
Will this boot without a floppy?
Which one are you, Bruce, in this?
You guys?
On who? Which one?
It was a joke. I'm sorry. Jeez.
Hey,
Just
will this boot without a floppy drive connected?
Yes. As long as it's got some other media.
Right. Okay, because the floppy just seized up. There's multiple problems with this thing. I've been breaking it all day.
it's getting better, right?
Yeah, just getting better and better.
Tom, are you ready? Fire in 3, 2, 1.
Now let's just try it.
No fire. Damn.
What do you think?
Yeah, Zodium, it's still going.
Tell me a joke.
He's trying to beat Steve's record for stream.
Oh, we're not trying. We're just doing it.
Yeah.
We're hanging out.
No, that's
Ugh.
cool.
Get rid of it. Throw it out the window.
Just sit there and be quiet. Yeah, just be quiet.
Okay.
All right, so I've got my board down here, and unfortunately,
Okay, so we're back to.
these two little pins here are no longer connected. They should be beat, but they don't. They don't beat.
Did you just say kill me? Is that what he said?
Feed
His
me.
name?
Feed me.
Two more.
Kill me.
Don't you speak parrot Turkey?
No, you don't speak
Good,
that
good.
We
Good,
have
good.
one language. Get rid of that.
Not for you.
You want some cashew?
Good night.
Get rid of it. Why are all your toys so creepy? Like you don't like that monkey, that like everything is eerie that you really enjoy.
You want to
They're
see
like-
the scariest thing in the world? You want to see something really scary? You really want to see something scary?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Ah. Random.
Oh, we're used to that now.
Loading
hear-
video. Test.
You want to hear something
Yeah.
scarier?
Mhm.
I work for the government. I'm here to help. Okay.
Do do do.
It is not recognizing the blue scuzzy now, but it's not doing the weird thing.
It's just not doing anything.
You fried your.
Oh, because I no. I took
What
the
up,
this is
that, Garth?
I took the
What?
That's
That's-
cute. That's cute.
Totally normal cat.
okay. The
If
other
you-
Kitty.
Ugh.
Oh, God!
Oh,
Oh, my God!
That is creepy.
what? I missed it. Totally missed it.
Its ear fell off. It's horrible.
You have a zombie cat.
Oh, goodness.
Kill it.
That's one of those for real kitties. We have one of those.
Ugh.
Dave's got it.
Thank God.
Horrible.
Okay.
Is that one of those
It's not
for
working.
real?
Unfortunately, it's terribly battery bombed, and I can't fix it because I have to tear it apart, which would ultimately destroy
Nice.
it. So.
As for Eric, I know I
Another
did
move again.
notice actually because some of the classic and the color classic that I work around, some of the SCSI device doesn't actually work properly. I'm not sure if this is an ID problem or a cable issue.
It worked once before.
Okay.
Nice.
We started out with the screen would go blank, right? Go black.
Welcome
So
to
I
the
thought analog board, reflow, did that, and then decided, everything was working fine. Tried adding a term power diode so I could get termination power for the blue SCSI.
Mhm.
And it started doing this weird screen thing. Undid the diode, so I'm back to powering the blue SCSI. I don't know. Too many variables.
That is weird.
Hi, Eric.
Yeah.
Stop working with the plus. You go to another computer. Try the blue SCSI.
Try the blue SCSI on another one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to do one more
Oh,
try.
wow.
I'm going to try changing discs because the blue SCSI without an SD card didn't throw it into a weird state. It just wouldn't boot. So,
Send it back to whoever made it and tell them they owe you 2 of them now because this one's broken.
I
And
put it
disc.
together from a kit, so
Oh.
I made it.
Well, that's
Well, we didn't know.
But I ordered it from Joe.
Joe's got it right.
Fault, right?
I did order it from Joe.
Oh, there you go.
That's the problem, man.
You sold me a defective kit. It worked fine for months.
that cap kit is done. So now you can put them on my website.
Send it to Bruce.
So
He'll
Bruce,
fix it.
this is so. There's two issues right now, Bruce. Let me summarize for those. There's 2 issues. Eric's Mac Plus boots seemingly okay, except when you wax it, but it does not boot with any sort of normalcy when he has an external blue SCSI connected. Pardon?
When he waxed the Mac.
When he waxed the Mac, it
You
improves.
said when he waxed it. When he waxed.
No. You're mixing it up. All right.
Wax on.
I started with a Plus that was working, but the floppy drive's a little bit, wonky for ejecting, right? But the screen would go black. So I figured analog board, reflow, and I did that.
Literally would hit it physical.
You'd have to, bang it on the side to get it to work. So I figured there was a cracked solder joint. Reflowed it, couldn't get it to start. Went back, touched it up again because I thought maybe I'd bridge something, but all of a sudden it started working. Great. Would boot from a floppy. When I tried the blue SCSI on it, I got weird screen. So I'm thinking, so what's wrong with the blue SCSI? I think maybe this blue SCSI image I was trying to use was a crappy one for a Plus. Honestly now, because I don't know if I really booted it from that SD earlier. So I'm going to try a different one. Well,
So I have an image.
In the process of fixing this, the floppy drive decided to give up. There's a floppy stuck in there, so I had to unplug it. So it's like falling apart in front of our eyes.
So Eric, there's that one image. I can send you the link if you want, but there's the one image that Steve made that we tweaked that definitely boots on a Mac Plus if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
try that.
It'll work just
Just to
fine.
make sure. No, it's not plugged in right now because I'm trying various things just to make sure. Make sure I get no disk.
Well, it seems to be much more stable when you simply don't have it plugged in. So if that blue SCSI itself works, if you can boot okay with it physically attached, it's probably not indicative of some sort of like short on it.
That's what I was thinking. It's probably
In theory,
the
I don't-
SD was doing
not a
something
minute,
weird
yeah.
to it. Okay, so I got the question mark. Let's try plugging in the blue SCSI.
Do you have one of these?
What is one of these?
Floppy EMU.
No,
It is not.
No, I don't.
Ah, because these actually are worth the money. If you can get one of those, they're just fantastic. I guarantee they'll work on yours. But it's pretty tricky.
Well, this was the first Mac that I picked up like 15 years ago, and I barely used it. So I got smart the other day and said, "Oh, well, I should start it up and see how it works with the blue SCSI," and it worked fine.
Until it didn't.
Until it didn't, right?
I put the link in the main chat there.
Okay.
This is the image that we created that
that's a
Steve
good.
ultimately made, and we added in stuff too.
Okay,
That will definitely boot into Mac Plus due to its funky
Yeah,
SCSI and requirements and
that's
stuff. So you just throw that into a SD card.
So let's try that. When did we start? About I joined about 2:15, 2:30, 2:30.
It's been going for 6 hours and 48 minutes.
The longest
I
one.
never do anything easy. It's always hard.
Oh, Zodium's here. Hey, Zodium. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a few minutes.
What size is that image?
It's 2 gigabytes, so anything in theory you have. Unless you have a 512 megabyte SD card.
I have a 1 gigabyte SD card.
Seriously, and micro SD.
Seriously. Yes.
You should keep that. Seriously, that's awesome. I think I still have
You're
like
not
a
gonna be able
thumb
to
drive
see it,
that's
but
like
that's a 1
128
gig.
megabytes or something.
Oh my goodness.
I've had it for a while, I think.
That's awesome.
I got a 4 gig I can use.
I wonder, now you're getting me intrigued.
Make sure you terminate your SD card. You can make sure it's terminated.
Oh,
Jeez.
My brother once told me that's an impossible beat.
What are we
I'm
doing?
not sure what he meant by that.
Uh-oh.
That
Something
is-
fell.
Joe, what are you doing? That's an interesting picture.
Flashlight.
What?
This is my flashlight.
Why are you taking photos of caps?
Oh, because I'm going to be putting a camera on my website here in a couple minutes.
Joe, you look like me taking pictures to post on Twitter. Sorry.
This.
Ooh.
oh, no, that's the Dead
2
Sea
gig falls
Scrolls
into the
thing.
church.
That's not going to do me any good.
2 gig? No.
Scrolls.
64
Next scrolls are
and 28.
So Dave,
you
does
sent it
it,
to me on Twitter. Okay.
does it still do that like little pin right in the middle there of the screen?
No, no. There was a plug that wasn't plugged in. So what's happening now is it's not getting a video. You can hear the CRT powering up, but the cathode back here, it's not glowing like it normally would be on the neck of the tube. You would see a little bit of lighting up back there. That's not doing that.
You guys feel your way around the system. If you remember where everything is, it shouldn't be an issue.
Not too shocking.
Like I said in the text earlier, I wouldn't be impressed if one of the filament inside the tube actually is burned out.
Very possible.
Yeah, because the brightness control doesn't do anything.
No. I wouldn't be impressed if the tube is gone.
That would be really coincidental, though.
Yeah, because they worked fine yesterday.
Or, considering the age of the machine, right? Because
And you had it open.
I guess what?
And you had me on your stream.
Sitting right here.
Well, it worked fine until I reflowed the analog board. All right.
It worked fine until you asked me to join your stream.
Oh, no. Can't blame me for that. Yeah.
Oh, you can. I don't mind.
Congrats, Bruce, on your 200 new subs. You got more in one day than I've gotten in most of
He's
the
got
life
more
of
than
my
I
channel.
got. Same here.
Nice. Good job, Bruce.
I'm going to rename my channel Brankus Creations 2. Might work.
Oh.
Yeah, I want more people to come over and see me and subscribe.
Just.
I'm subscribed to you. So.
Oh,
I
know
may
you-
not be. Throw your.
So what is your channel? You actually have a channel and everything, or
I
okay,
do.
see.
So I
will look.
recycle Apple Mac.
You have another subscriber.
All right.
We're doing it.
52.
Well, what was it called again?
I recycle Apple Mac.
I recycle Apple Mac.
I will put the channel in the link in the thing.
Even better.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
I
I
don't
should have
have to
done that.
type and search.
Are you subscribed to my channel? I recycle.
I am, yes.
Okay.
I just unsubscribed from yours, China, so that I could subscribe again. an old common joke, but I'm using it in this situation.
Yeah, that's fine. I am off to bed, so I'm going to say goodnight, all.
Well, thank
Okay.
you.
Good night, Trina.
Good night.
Thank you for joining, Trina.
No problem. And I'll probably catch up on the next 4 hours of your live stream tomorrow.
At some point, my wife's going to say, enough.
Enough. What are you
Good night,
doing?
guys.
All right.
Keep delaying taking my meds, too.
What do you mean
It's not
enough?
good.
And we were the Brady Bunch once again.
The Brady Bunch.
Who's Alice?
Ooh.
I'll be Alice.
There's nobody here. Only on the edges. I'm damn impressed with my ability to fix things.
Not the speaking, but the
you know what?
fixing.
This did not come out very well, I will say. I'm unimpressed with my ability to like destroy something, and yeah, I can't fix it. So probably gonna run a horrible bod dryer.
I know why this one didn't boot, because it's not a boot disk.
Oh.
So maybe it's not borked. Maybe I had the AUX. Oh, I bet you I did. I probably had the
What?
AUX boot on there because I was using it with the CSI the other day.
Crime scene investigations.
If I were you, I would save that image, make sure it's available, and then test it again to make sure that that's what was causing that crazy. It would literally cause the voltage to like drop on the display where you get all lines and crazy stuff, right?
Oh,
That's
imagine what it's trying to do, running AUX.
I mean,
Just having a
normally
nervous
it's expected to
breakdown.
just crash and boot and look normal, but
The plus is like, you want me to do what?
Is that the IC for the SCSI?
AUX. AUX has direct access to the voltages on the analog board.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys
Hey, all things
probably
to choose
don't know. There used to be a virus way back in the day that would mess with like the sync rate on the monitors. And if you had the right monitor, it would fry it.
Really?
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it was a
That's
long time.
amazing.
Pre-internet. I think it was an EGA monitor. I can't remember.
That's not
Oh, I never heard of that.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
oh, it could be a parallel universe. I forgot.
A lot of that going around lately.
All right.
I remember
Oh.
as a kid, they had like there was this file going around that when you double clicked it, it was like a free cup holder given to you by Coca-Cola. And you double click it, and then your CD-ROM drive would open.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
A free cup holder. That's awesome.
Yeah, suddenly enough, my mother actually did it, and then suddenly enough, it broke the tray.
Oh yeah.
Put the cup on it.
It's not the small mug. She was the big mug with full coffee in it. And sure enough, she put it on there and cracked in half. Like, hey, Yenny, can you fix that? Or something? Not really. Had to use.
What's
one of those
interesting is they also had that hack back in the old days, like you can put your iPhone in the microwave and it improve its battery life.
Oh, you were.
That's true though. Like you should do that.
Is it?
27 minutes, no, 27 seconds, no longer than that.
Really?
Just long enough to charge it.
I wouldn't dare doing it.
I suppose it would make your microwave blow up.
There's
Pretty
a
much
video
that's
right
what-
there. Garth, put that on your channel. Microwave your iPhone.
What I liked was the and Dave, you can do this because you've got Pop-Tarts, unless you ate them all.
I have more.
Take a toaster,
Uh-huh.
take it out in your driveway, someplace where you can do this, and put two Pop-Tarts in it, and wire down the thing so it won't pop.
Uh-huh.
And just let them catch fire.
It's just
It'll,
fire.
like flame 6-8 feet up in the air.
So that sweet sugar.
Yep.
Doesn't do much for the toaster either, does it?
No, it doesn't really. Yeah, you got to check. Okay.
Hey, so Joe, good news. Guess what? Your LED bright thing's still going after 7 hours.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why? Does it burn out after?
I'm just pointing out that the stream's been going on for 7 hours. 7 hours.
On almost 24/7, 365 for 3 years.
Seriously? Okay,
Yeah.
well, never mind. Okay.
All the time. They're just LEDs. They're underdriven. This thing will last 20 or 30 years easily.
Wow.
It's kind of like the internet coffee webcam. You can
Oh,
just
yeah.
point a camera at that and just let it go. Hey, it's
Yeah.
booting, you guys,
Nice.
Ah.
From what?
from the image that you had me download.
Nice.
Of course, it was our image.
Awesome.
It was a screwed up image.
Okay, so I do not understand how a bad.
Image would cause.
Okay,
the
again, I will say
delay.
I want to say please go back to the bad image. I want to see it fail again. That's
No,
really what
I'm
it's
not
causing.
doing it again.
It literally was like pulling the. Okay, I don't know.
Oh yeah, like it's loading up.
I
Yeah.
still have the image. I could try it.
It was doing a wrong video mode.
Now you can put the diode back in it. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. And now I got a floppy to fix.
Yeah. Yeah, keep that floppy unhooked because that was probably shorting it out too because it was pulling so much juice.
Well, it definitely wasn't doing the floppy drive any good. It was the motor was spinning.
Yeah.
So I've got other.
Tom said he blew up one of his LEDs.
Okay. Oh man, I got to solder that back on now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
You're a pro now. There you go.
Yeah, because doing it 3 times is better than once. Power out. Unplug.
You get experience from it.
There you go.
You just got 30 experience points. Did you level up?
All right. Let's see here. All right, we'll try again. I just been kind of hitting joints on this thing here.
Give me your board. Thank you. But I don't want more experience, please.
Take your experience points. Level up.
How you doing on that, Dave? Did you give up, or are you still working on it?
I'm still working on it. I been going back hitting different joints on that analog board.
Yeah. Don't
Dave, I've got one for you right here.
What's that?
CRT.
Monitor?
Hey,
Yeah, this thing is just not lighting.
Wait, what?
Well, I know where to get one now.
We have a cheerleader.
Come on, everybody. All together.
I love it, Rusher Dicky.
Huh?
So let me ask you something here. All right, so
yes,
I checked continuity from here to the plug here, and it's fine. All the wires are physically connected. There's no shorts. But like I said, I don't notice this glowing. It's like it's not getting any bias voltage on it here.
Actually,
in my experience, I'm not sure how obviously it is to see it.
Can do some sort of a resistance check. See whether or not your filament for
see if the filament's broken, because it might not be completing the circuit right if it's burned out.
Mm-hmm. And I'm almost like guaranteed this is what the problem is. Like you got the tube, but you've got no light actually going in the tube.
No, it's. I mean, you can feel it on this end because you can feel the static on it.
Yeah.
But nothing's happening here.
Well, you're not getting filament voltage on the tube. Either the tube itself is bad, or there's just something wrong with the voltage getting to it from the analog board. The wiring is bad. The jack or socket is bad, or something on an analog board's busted.
Yeah.
Well, if I turn this on and I meter this plug, I could read the voltage getting pumped out through the board, right?
In theory, yes. I would look that up and double check if that's something that you can do. With that disconnected, I would be worried that would do wackiness with the flyback anode thing. I have just enough experience in such things to be. You should look it up and not pay attention to what I'm telling you. So yeah,
it'll be dangerous.
I mean, you could. I mean, I'm not your dad. I can't tell you. I mean, do whatever you want. But
well, no, I'm just getting your guys' input. Because like
Dave,
I said, it is.
I'm your dad, so. No, actually, it's actually very good advice, and I'm not sure. In my experience as well, I'm not sure because Joe's saying you started up without it hooked up, which you did at least 4 or 5 boots with the thing disconnected. I'm not sure if that caused damage, right? The actual what are the cables called? the main voltage to the CRT, right? Remember the one that was disconnected?
Yeah.
So whatever that. So just so people are aware, that
It's
was disconnected.
it's coming from. Okay, it's this plug up here.
Right. It's not the neck board plug. It's the other one.
It's this one here.
Yeah.
And that goes right here on the coil. All right. And that wasn't plugged in. And it was because it wasn't getting deflection. That's why I got the little pinpoint. Now I don't get the pinpoint anymore, but I don't get any brightness or anything.
But died more.
So I don't know. So you're thinking it's the tube, huh?
Do you have another tube you
Pretty
could put
much
in?
everything that was supposed to be done to this machine, and technically speaking, you should have some sort of a glow in there. Like if
Yeah.
you get all the proper voltage, you should actually have the CRT firing up.
Yeah. I don't think it's getting the voltage.
No.
Do you have another tube, Dave?
No. And like I said, it's not. I'm just trying to think. Well, I'm gonna have to research on here and find out because I know we get from let's see, from this here, because I know when we were doing that TTL board, you know, you use certain pins. You use the horizontal sync, the vertical sync, 5 volt, the ground, and I forget what the other one was. And that's getting fed off of the logic board here, up to there.
37 for 9. I mean, I can try to help you running through, because I'm just checking my tube here.
Mm-hmm.
And I got 38 point, roughly about 38 point all stuff that is going to be load. But somewhere in the middle, you've got like 2, 4, and 6 pins, right?
On the neck itself.
Yes.
Yeah, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, you got 7.
7 pin. Oh,
No, sorry, I do have 7. I'm sorry, I forgot, I missed one.
7. So where are you measuring the voltage at?
It wasn't the voltage actually, which is the resistance. See for them the filament was actually working as it should. See if I got a resistance.
Okay.
If I do have a resistance, well, chances are your filament is actually working properly. If you don't have any, chances are your filament is gone.
Okay. So what did you put you just put it on continuity?
I did put it into the whatchamacallit, whole meter. The ohm
Yeah.
side of it.
Yep.
And guess well, we both have the same meter now, so
Yeah.
okay, so if you look on top, actually it's gonna be pretty hard to not the plug itself, the CRT tube right in the neck.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm not entirely sure how it's played out, but you should see 2 legs that go straight into the cannon.
Yeah.
If you take the measurement from there, you should actually have roughly about 37, 38 ohm.
Oh, Zodium's in. You can join too, Dave, when you get a chance.
Hey, Zodium.
hello.
Hey.
Sodium here.
Welcome to the Epic stream.
So anyway,
Yeah, sad I couldn't catch it earlier, but I was too busy, like, staying up all night trying to troubleshoot an SE.
I'm getting nothing.
Wait, what?
You came to the right
these 2
stream.
pins right here, actually, you should get roughly about 38, 39 ohm.
Let me make you big here. Hold on, so I can see it better.
It could be like
All right.
not focusing at all, but
All right.
you here.
Yeah.
So it's going to be like 1, 2. So it's got to be the 3rd and the 4th.
3rd and the 4th. All right.
From this end.
Is that from the spacer?
No, from the neck itself. Oh, looks like you had it.
No, I'm not getting nothing.
I'm getting 38 to 39. Oh, I'm on that guy, so I'm pretty much guaranteed your tube is pushed.
I'm coming through fine, right?
Yes, we
Yep.
hear you.
Okay. Yep. Just making sure that comment earlier was like not
Oh
directed
no,
to me.
no. Dave was responding about.
Well, whoever's watching it too, I could you feel free to share, but I'm pretty much sure that's what it is.
Hey!
I was about to.
Is that you?
I was about to go on
Richard Dickey? I
a
love it.
rant.
Yeah, I went all the way around it and nothing
All right.
on that gun. On these two guns here, nothing.
I need to do.
Measures open.
There you have it.
I'm packing your order now, Tom. Stop complaining.
Are you doing mine too?
Faster.
I'm
No, what
waiting for
about
my
my
blue SCSI
order?
confirmation. It's been shipped.
Yeah, I got comp.
Yeah, I get nothing on that.
Wait, why the heck is Tom ordering from you? Oh, this is for the Apple II 3 or Apple 3.
He's ordering an Apple.
Why does Tom go first?
For some reason, I thought Tom was ordering a blue SCSI from you. That would be funny.
Well, that would be funny.
Yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, like I said, it was 1, 2, 3, and 4. The pin 3 and 4, you should have resistance.
Well, if I look on the plug here,
There's
3
another
and
one. Missing.
3 and 4.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, 38.
So 3 and 4 right here.
Because that's the one actually that do drive the filament to glow.
And nothing. See if I put meter here, I get continuity there.
Yep.
But no resistance. Interesting. Well,
I'm pretty much sure your filament is gone. It's just like a regular bulb, right? It's like
Yeah.
they do
Yep.
they do burn.
So, do you think not having it connected when you were doing that may have caused it to go?
Maybe you overpowered it, maybe?
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
coincidental.
The tube just died.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, it's
coincidental.
Yeah,
It's-
I'm not
I mean,
entirely
it's-
sure what's the voltage actually going there? It's like 6 volts, you said?
what's that?
Going to the filament to the cathode?
It's like let's see. I know. Well, I know, like on the vertical, horizontal sync, and the video, and then there's 5 volt.
Okay.
I don't know how much is going to the cathode here. I don't have the specs on it. I don't know. I'd have to have the schematics on it to see exactly what voltage it takes to put the bias on this to make it operate.
Actually, I think I might have no.
I used to have a couple of extra tubes, but I sold them a long time ago on eBay because they had no screen burn on them whatsoever.
Yeah, mine is,
I have a-
mine is dirty.
Wait a minute, Dave. I got a tube for you here.
Yeah.
What's
I got
that?
a spare tube if you want it.
I just showed you my one from earlier where I had all the burn in it and it's all tired and whatever.
Oh, that one looks nasty.
The one without any, you had to turn it all the way up just to see it.
Which I will say, I'm guessing that's probably more of a something else problem, but the tube. Maybe not, though. But that, if it was a tube, that's terrible.
It exploded. The core exploded.
Wow. Good.
There's a hole in the motherboard, as we can see here.
Okay, diode's back on.
All right. So I recycle Apple Macs.
Yeah.
I know what your name is, but I just call you by that. But but anyway, so that tube that you have, is it in pretty decent shape?
It's actually in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
If you put me back, actually, just the only thing which is not covered is the hole for the sucker, but everything else is working. I can send you a picture if you send me an email or whatever. I can send you a picture of the tube itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
send it. I'll send you my email in a private chat here. How's that?
Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately, my only extra tubes are for LC580, Dave.
Oh,
and also this other one, which is from a Macintosh Plus.
So which machine you were working on? Is that an SC30 or?
That's Mac Plus.
Should be compatible.
Oh yeah, the SE and SE30 tubes are the same, I think.
Okay, I put it in the chat there.
All right,
private chat.
Today we're working on the Golden Child, I guess.
Oh, man. Who's the Golden Child?
The 9600.
Ah, the Golden Child.
Oh yeah, you've invested a lot in that.
Seriously, I mean,
and it's beautiful.
Are we? Can you put it on me for a second? I want to just show something off. It's stupid.
Sure. There you go.
Yeah, anything that's working with your
nice.
Bushy peas. I see bushy peas.
So it makes the lights flicker when it's plugged in, which is kind of funny, but
I'm surprised mine doesn't do that.
Queen.
And if I put this on, if I can align it correctly, that would probably help. Don't know if you can see it on camera so well. Let me turn off some lights.
Oh man. Oh. Ouch.
Did you put some LEDs in there?
RGB, what?
Stop.
So
what crazy person got RGB in a 9600?
What is this madness?
So one of the lights in there is because I have a fan in here that puts out some light, like this fan right here. And then I have a light strip in there too, because I figured, if I'm going to show this thing off at VCF, which is still up in the air at the moment, I might as well make it look cool, right?
Might as well.
Well, agreed.
But yeah, that's the dumb part. You don't have to keep it on me anymore.
Oh, that's okay. You're successful.
You're on now.
Stuff, so
you're the man now.
And I want to learn more about this can of mushy peas you got sitting there.
I forgot.
Oh, okay. I'll show that off. There's a good reason why it's here. So I'm about to do something terrible to the 9600 because I don't have a keyboard plugged in. But sorry, but so the reason why I have that here to disconnect the fun SATA connectors I have in here is so I don't have to turn the machine sideways to lift the lid.
that's beautiful, man. That's
nice.
And we're still hung up on something. What the heck? Why are we? Okay, there we go.
Aha!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's why.
Genius.
That's beautiful.
That looks factory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks
God. Gosh.
Somebody take a screenshot of that right now.
I actually sent a picture of this, like having it like this to Steve during one of his streams, and he started laughing.
I'm sorry. What's the brand of that can?
Yeah, turn it so we can see the label.
Oh, there it is.
Wasabi flavored peas.
Wasabi flavored because good luck finding actual wasabi these days.
Open.
Yeah. So since he's on the stream, I also got to give an obligatory shout out to Garth for this lovely piece of kit.
What is that?
Mine's better now, I think.
It's a G3 card.
Oh, nice.
Well, yeah.
So I had a can of mushy peas in my office for years. I actually bought them at the stupid, British section in the supermarket. And the one British engineer we had came into my office. And he's like, "Hey, wow, mushy peas." I'm like, "Yeah, mushy peas." He's like, those are normal. I'm like, are they funny? It's like mushy peas. Sorry.
I think you had to be there.
Also, we have the lovely excessive external SCSI card because turns out we have some very special SCSI adapters and need a little bit of help sometimes. I'm still angry about. I'm angry. I understand why, but I'm like, dude.
Hey, you want to hear something funny? I still can't get mine to work with any of the 8.0 cards I've gotten recently. It just literally doesn't work.
I'm waiting for you to text and be like, I want my card back.
So, what the funny thing is, I benchmarked it against. Remember, I benchmarked it with the 1.0 firmware, which works, right? Remember, against the internal external port, which is a slower port, versus the internal port, and the internal external actually worked faster on that, but it was nowhere near as fast as the 8.0 card. So, I'm still nowhere near there.
All right, I should probably get some more lighting up in here because yeah, I can't see jack. So
yeah, Sean, this is stream's still going because this is Dave's long stream. This is 7.5 hours so far.
You know, I have a dumb idea.
Of Mac Plus madness. There you go.
Nothing's fixed. Everything's broken.
We're mad.
So by the way, I want to warn you, this is going to break.
It just keeps getting more and more broken.
I have a dumb idea. I want to put the lighting strip in this transparent green bit here. That would probably be a horrible idea, though.
You need to do something so that when you light it up, it has a lens that projects the mushy peas.
Oh, God. That's outside. That's outside my scope.
I see a 112 1470 on yours. What does that mean?
I don't know. I mean, spoiler alert, you're the one who gave this to me, so I don't know.
It's 112 1470. Whatever they did at the factory. I'm curious if that's some date code or I don't know. Mine has a note in it like that, and yeah.
Probably is a day code of some sort if I
Yes, Sean, the stream is still going.
So what I'm going to do, what I need to do with this is because I don't want the hard drive taking up one of the expansion bays. So while me and my friend were, there's a place called Central Computers in San Jose that's kind of like the phoenix that's risen from the ashes of frauds. So I went there to get case lighting for his Mac Effects SD30 because he wanted to really make that thing shine. And I figured while I was there, look at the SATA cables, and I got a really long one because in the 9600, the proper place for the hard drive is not actually here. I mean, this is probably for a secondary hard drive if you wanted it, but the primary hard drive is supposed to be up here above the power supply.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to take this and put it in the proper place up here, but my SATA cables currently don't reach.
Whoa, what do you mean SATA cable? What do you mean? This is SCSI, right? What are you talking about?
SCSI? Screw that old technology. We got SATA now.
What?
Yes. Madness.
Madness!
It's so bad, I copied it and did it in my own PCI machine, and it worked great.
Oh, man.
Madness, I say.
Absolutely.
Hey, Joe, wait.
Madness.
Joe, did you get it working in your 7300?
Yeah, first time.
Well, awesome.
Chip on, put it on there, booted to something I don't remember. Copied the whole system over, rebooted it, and booted straight to the data drive. Done.
So yeah, 1 terabyte drive in the 9600. Overkill,
Bruce is asking, I'm hearing mushy peas discussion.
Of course he is.
Now he's hungry.
So I realized I need to go grab a drive cage for this thing because it's currently in my G3 mini tower, which I plan to rebuild but don't have a power supply for. That's a problem. And before someone pipes up, because I know someone's going to say, yes, I know any ATX power supply will work in a G3 mini tower. The problem is the cutouts at the back don't line up with any of my power supply, so they will not physically fit. So just my luck, right? Like the power supply I put in there was an Antec Earth Watts power supply, and it ended up dying, right? So I have a newer one, slightly newer one, and I figured I'll use that. But the cutouts don't match up because they changed them. And I will be right back. So go ahead.
There's a lot of things going back at that. There was a lot of things going on back then. They had to change the output of the pinouts and all sorts of stuff back then.
Yeah, really annoying. And also, for best results, the power supply in that machine has to vent out the back, which most power supplies do not these days. And somebody was telling me, no, you can't use any power supply with it. You have to have one with a negative 5 volts. And no, not with the G3 mini towers. It will take anything. Anyway, I will be right back because I have to go to the garage and get the cage out of the G3 mini tower.
No problem.
Hey, Joe, where did you get your SATA card from?
AliExpress.
Was it the same one that Eric found by chance?
I think. I'm packing a.
It was the.
Give me a second. I can grab it.
What was it? A dragon something or other?
Dragon.
No, not dragon. Dogfish.
Oh yeah, I got That's the actual SATA or the drive I got. The
M-SATA drive that I got was the Dogfish one that was recommended. I think it's the 16 gig.
Yeah, I got a 120 or something.
Yeah, well, I'm a cheap bastard. So
here, let me find the loopy doodles to the bits and pieces I got. It's in my Discords. Scrolling.
Yeah, it was cool because Zodium was trying to find a fast solution that was not, whatever. It worked and it was fast. It was bootable in classic Mac OS, meaning pre-OS 10. And beautiful. Working through some other people, including DAW student, etc., they found a card that on eBay, and they soldered a chip on. They programmed the ROM for Mac, and they got it working. It was super fast, like incredibly, hilariously fast. And it turns out that there's some other cards available on AliExpress that are just like, crummy third-party crummy cards. And Eric ordered one of them, and he got the right chips and everything, and he programmed it, and it works. And obviously, Joe found some too, and they work too. And this is a really good solution for systems like a 9600, 8600, a G3 even, a version of a G3. Wow. Replacement for a SATA, hard drive and stuff.
And it's really nice
optical drive.
Because you can use the optical drive just like a SCSI optical drive. It'll work all the same. The only thing you miss out on is audio support, but if you have a program like, say, Audion or something, you can easily step around that.
And the cool thing is that it works it literally is seen by the system as a SCSI device. So there's many ways that, like OS 8 and 9, even 7.6 sort of, right? Literally,
7.6
you were able to boot up 7.6?
7.6 works perfectly fine. The only reason it doesn't work very well on this machine is because it sees the G3 card and flips its lid.
So this is a solution that it's an incredibly fast solution for these faster Macs where you actually want better performance and stuff, and it's great.
It is because see, I love the blue SCSI to death. Even the if I still have it over here, because I don't think I do, but there's the blue SCSI and the blue SCSI F4, and the F4 is really good still. It's still a very good performer for older Macs. But when you start getting into the power surge Macs, the blue SCSI starts to kind of hit its limits, I feel. It's really sad, and I hope that I know people are working on getting a faster SCSI solution working, because right now it really sucks. The only really player in the game for faster SCSI is the Zulu SCSI, which I'm not going to get into it here, but reasons.
Yep, reasons.
It actually does work pretty well in an old 040 system, of course, but later on you run into issues.
You can kind of tell why. I'll leave the audience to make their own conclusions, but this is an early board, and it's just called Azul SCSI. I'll leave you to your conclusions on that one, but yeah, like there really needs to be a more competition in the upper end of the space because blue SCSI is like just the answer for like 68K max, but Power Max are still kind of a vacuum up in the top end that needs more competition.
Sodium, I dropped a link to your Tinker Different thread.
How about for a hard drive replacement?
Awesome.
Like last and some other external hard drive, because I used one of those 52 SD. They seem to work pretty good, but I'm not sure about the blue SCSI ones. But then that's going to be compatible with most machines.
I've actually had the blue SCSI work better with more machine. Like
It's working.
Blue SCSI
Like,
is incredibly compatible, but it has its
Yeah.
limits, of course.
it's
it
shocking
is-
because like so sorry to cut you off there, but it's shocking because I know one of the marketing points for the Zulu SCSI is like because of its design, it's supposed to be more compatible. And I know Androda has said the same thing of the XCVR F4, which I have here, because it uses transceivers. It's supposed to be more compatible. But what was funny is I was actually using the Zulu SCSI to work on my friend's SD30 last night, and it was having a bunch of issues there too. So I'm like, did they even test this thing with Max or something? Because it feels like they didn't. You know, let's hope this works. I'm going to be very mad if it doesn't.
Yeah, it's funny, Bruce. Zulu was crazy fast on the 04 stuff, but there's a lot of bugs that we found. Really, Sodium found. It's funny, actually. I didn't run into it because I was crazy enough not to up to my firmware. Anyway, but there were lots
Well, no,
of
then I
bugs we
upgraded
found.
I helpfully upgraded your firmware when you lent me yours, and that's when all hell broke loose. But
There were lots of bugs we found on like later faster Macs, so we really push it. And there was one situation, one use case we found that really shined with it, which is using it off of an Edo SCSI host adapter, right? And it was crazy fast, which I gotta say, but for some reason, the last few Edo SCSI host adapters I bought, it doesn't work at all. So whatever.
have you been trying to buy more of them in hopes that you can find another one?
Yes. But I will say, you know, it's funny. That horrible ATA adapter I bought actually works pretty well too, but it doesn't matter. The bottom line is what I found out was funny. This stupid Zulu SCSI driver, actually technically it was Azul SCSI because it was running 1.0 firmware. It ran faster on the internal port than the external port, or the external port than the internal port.
All right,
So,
time to take a note out of Draga One's book here.
The good news is that there's actually a really good solution now for older Macs or newer Macs for.
Wait, you're telling me they changed the design ever so subtly that this is not going to work? No. Don't tell me.
Tell me why they changed the design.
They like to do that.
I hate how Apple does that. Like, even with machines that look like they should be the very same, very subtle design tweaks for no reason other than screw you, that's why.
You have to get going.
About right. That's
This is not going to work.
Whoa, what's that?
So, actually, this is funny. Zodium, ready for this? Bruce is asking, have you been using the latest firmware for Zulu SCSI? There have been lots of recent updates.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? We have been. And it turns out the recent updates or the latest updates have broken compatibility.
I've actually ran the nightly firmware and it did not fix anything. I've actually got an open issue on their GitHub that has gone completely unnoticed. And I actually pinged Alex directly in the Retro SCSI Discord, and he says apparently they've been on vacation and that's why they haven't been able to get around to it. So I'm hoping that's the case because it's been a while, and if I bought the Zulu SCSI for
Okay.
something really critical, I would be
Cycle
very
remax.
angry.
Ooh.
Right.
Ooh. Itchy.
All right, well that failed. I guess we're keeping it in the expansion slot then. So I bought this SATA cable for nothing.
Is this the failing tonight stream?
Yeah, so it's funny, Bruce. Okay. Long story short, without getting into the crazy stuff, that literally Zodium's done a ton of work on this. Did an excellent job.
Yes.
Discovered a regression in one of their firmware releases where they introduced a problem with these faster internal SCSI2 bus on the faster 9600. You know, these faster Macs, right? 9600. I converted my 7300, right? Where the internal bus basically just does not boot on the latest firmware or even recent firmware. It just corrupts. And when I first got this stupid thing, when it was first announced, I was like, I got to order one of those. I ordered it and I did some benchmarks on it. It was crazy fast. It really is. It's a good product. It's fast, but and he's like, I want something for my thing. I'm like, oh, borrow mine and try it out. And it did not work well because he updated the firmware because he was trying to run the firmware updated it so you could actually use greater than 4 GB images, and things all went well. There's rails there, so yeah. Anyway,
like I said, does somebody want to mod me so I can post a link in the chat?
Sure. Maybe to the other one here.
The vertical height adjustment, do you have to use a non-conductive tool?
Yes.
Okay.
Ideally.
Okay. You're modded now.
Awesome, thank you, Dave.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna post this in the chat. This is the bug report that I filed, and I've attached all sorts of logs if you want to look at it yourself. But yeah, like it's just really unstable on the 9600, the 7300. I believe Tom Barber said his 6100 was having issues with it too. And I would assume because the 9600 has a problem, by extension the 9500 will too, because the motherboards are actually pretty similar. So that's an assumption on my part, though.
Well, I will say my behavior on my 7300, which is the first gen, right, motherboard, behaved the same. So likely the same. So Bruce is saying most of the people buying them from me are using audio samplers. Are you talking about? Are you selling the Zulu SCSIs, Bruce?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, well, I didn't know.
You know, I'm just gonna go 2 screws on this.
I will say, Bruce, honestly, to be fair, they worked very well, like on an L4 system, like an LC475. They're very fast.
Oh yeah, my LC475 is great.
For the price and yada yada yada, right? It's not much of a big win over top of a Blue SCSI.
That's the problem for the systems it works on, like the 040 systems. It's like it's really diminishing returns. You might as well just buy a Blue SCSI.
ROMs.
Ultimately, honestly, I don't care who makes it. Honestly, whatever, unless it's not like pure evil or something. But if there's software bugs that they can fix them, great. And obviously, I know a lot of this is like open source and stuff and shared amongst the groups. But
so here's the fun part. So back when this first happened, like when the what would be the Azul SCSI was first announced, like I remember there was a bunch of drama about it, and somehow, even though I just threw my opinion on the Twitters for no reason whatsoever, and somehow I ended up dragged into the middle of it, and I don't know why that is. But at this point, I'm like, you know what? I know there's drama, but just beating the dead bush at this point is just, it's not worth my time. So it's really, I'm kind of adapting the view of trust the art, not the artist here.
Yep.
Like,
that's always a good policy.
I know the SCSI to SD people are kind of like not very nice people from what I understand, but it's like if it's the only solution, it's the only solution, unfortunately.
Oh, and Bruce, I've been promoting your K-Wheats. Let me get the camera here. If you guys need a nice multimeter, you can buy them on Bruce's site there. Okay, your K-Wheats model KM601. There you go.
601. Yep.
Fully featured. Go to Bruce's channel and you can pick one up. Very,
You
very
know,
reasonable.
and that's just the right height to hold up that case.
You
Right?
probably could do that.
Jody?
Absolutely. Yeah.
It would work as a prop for that case. Multi-purpose.
I'm sure someone's going to be like, "You're abusing that 4 meter."
That's all right.
Well, I will
that's
say,
what they're for.
when I replace this thing, it will be with a Kiwi. Whatever it's called.
Bruce, so many features for a budget price. Absolutely. There you go.
I realize I'm doing this and none of y'all can see what I'm doing, really, but
I can make you big here. Hang on.
Well, no, I mean, like, the camera angle is all wrong.
You can't adjust your camera angle.
Well, we did.
You have the technology.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can adjust the screen on this thing.
Where the heck?
Yeah, I definitely want to use like non-conductive materials for that.
Yep.
Oh, got it. Perfect.
Yep.
Did you get the little measurement thing, Eric?
Huh?
Did you get the little measurement thing for the right sizes and stuff?
No, I'm just going to eyeball it. Nah, I'll measure
That'll
it. Do you happen to know how tall it's supposed to be?
I don't remember. It's in that lovely PDF we posted for Dave.
Oh.
For measurements.
Yep.
Is that
It's
in
like
the comments?
it's all in millimeters. I don't know. I'm American. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey.
That is the most worst thing ever, right?
Science is good. It's all metric. So way back in the chat somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Download the link there.
It's actually in private chat, I think. Yeah, it's private chat.
Private chat. Okay, that works.
I have it.
Actually,
Let's
no.
see.
It's probably not the best. It's probably not the best guide, I'll say.
Where'd it go?
I don't see it in private chat.
I'm screwing up as well. Also, I unplugged the zip drive. Whoop-de-doo.
I'm sure I could just Google it.
Okay.
Gosh. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I have the service manual. I'd say it in there, wouldn't it?
Actually, that's actually a good place to go.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Uh-huh.
So I checked with my son about the wonderful Raspberry Pi operated via Discord robot car. And it turns out he has another account to actually be able to, for the bot and stuff. So it doesn't actually have it activated. So that's why it doesn't working. It's the only reason why it's not working.
He has a top secret account.
Not because it's 3 years later and I'm sure the bot will fully work still, but yeah. It's not my fault.
Hopefully. Right.
How long does this stream go for?
Ever.
I'm almost done.
How long? What was Steve? What was his record? How long did he go?
Like 9 something
9 hours?
I think it was 10 hours, 11 minutes, 12 seconds. I know Trina will. I know it was 9 something. Oh, I could be wrong. All right. We will we'll probably wrap it up here at about 8 o'clock. So.
Oh, yeah, it's long past 8 o'clock for me.
I can't make it that long.
It's 9:43 p.m. over here. So.
Yep.
I just woke up.
Well, it's 7:42 here, so just about another
Stop living in the
17
past.
minutes.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
So I got 17 minutes to do this and finish.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You're on the West Coast, aren't you, Dave?
Yeah. Yep.
Shouldn't it be 6:42?
6:43. Yep.
So you
What
said
is-
it ended at 7.
What is it in local solar time?
I mean, time-wise on the stream, 8 hours on the stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just did that entirely wrong.
All right. So for giggles, I don't know if Bruce is still watching, but I will attempt Actually, no, this is going to work because it's running old firmware. But I was going to connect it up here, and we can watch it blow itself up.
I don't see any smoke yet. You're good.
What does that 1-12-1470 mean?
I have no idea.
Actually, I'm kind of curious because somebody else pointed it out online. I saw it. I was like, wait, mine does that too, and I know that one did too, right? It's like, I don't know. It's just everywhere. Like some technician's like, let me just write this random number, and not the case.
All right, let me just tuck this away. Roly-poly-oly it up down here.
Of course, Tom buys all the Apple III things, and the Apple III kits are the ones that take like 45,000 years to pack. Tom, it's your fault. I blame you.
So how many pallets of googly eyes are you shipping him?
I don't know. How many do I have in this bin? That's done. That's done. And then we need this kit. We got that. That. Do I have instructions? I have errata. Without instructions. Uh-oh. I must print instructions.
Ruh-roh.
Robots in disguise. Sure. I need to go here. Go here. Build file.
Look at that green.
Go. Green.
I was about to say, am I still in the hot seat?
You're still in the hot seat. Yes.
So hold on. I don't think anyone actually fixed anything except for Eric got his to behave a little differently.
It's almost done. I'm going to adjust the screen. It booted from that image you guys sent, so it's all good.
Oh, so you're okay, yeah.
And I got the diode back in, so I've got termination power. You guys were busy with other stuff. You missed it.
You can do it. There we go.
Woohoo!
So I'm running a Radeon 9200 in this thing, and it's pretty awesome. Oh no! What?
Steve, wasn't that yesterday?
What?
It's fine.
International utilities, not huh?
Okay, so what was funny is I posted this to Twitter like a bit ago. So I was just messing about with this thing and playing some music on it with audio on it and such, and it bombed in a very hilarious way. I was listening to some ABBA, and I was listening to Dance While the Music Still Goes On, which look up the lyrics to that song if you want to understand kind of how funny this is. But at the very end of the song, it bombed, but it kept playing the song through to the end. And I was like, that is hilarious.
That is the power of ABBA.
Yes, it is.
I love ABBA.
I do too.
Mama Mia.
It's funny because like I slept on them for so long because like my sister used to make fun of them, so I thought, okay, they're uncool, but you know, in my 30s, I'm like, I don't give a crap anymore about what kind of music.
Wait, hold on. That error says international utility is not present.
I don't know what's going on.
I've never seen that before. That's interesting.
What the fuck? All right, you know what?
I don't hate you.
I blame Bruce for this.
I blame Dave.
All
this
right.
is Dave's stream. You've exactly 12 minutes and 13 seconds to fix it. Watch it.
Well, you know what? Now we get to see the power of SATA in action here.
The power.
Woohoo! Steve says you need to move the Mac to international waters.
So it'll boot.
The Mac is like, you are going to Brazil.
That's inches.
That is the most interesting like error I've seen in a while. Please don't make me look like an idiot live on stream. It probably is going to though.
Okay.
I wonder if it's because the Zulu Scuzzy is plugged in.
Should I pack everything for this card kit in one big package without any labels or marking as to what everything is? It's only like 87 components.
All right, you know what? Fine, we'll
What
do
is
what
it?
it says. We'll do what it says.
Such a weird thing. It just immediately throws up the error.
Well,
Which-
there's been a whole lot of weird tonight. Not that there's
Now I'm
anything
almost
wrong.
tempted to continue streaming after Dave is done to be like, yeah, we got to fix this.
Go,
Come on.
go. Gonna crash.
And then the problem is there's no real way to like pick a startup disk from before it boots.
You can always use Command Option Shift Delete.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, there it goes.
Ah.
Wait, did you just do extensions off and it works?
Yep. It said to do it, and I did it, and it worked. So wait, no, now the extensions are off. I can start up this thing and get it to do.
Just remove the international extension. What was that one, right? It's a weird international extension.
See, I plug in the Zulu SCSI and everything goes wrong. I'm not kidding. It's frozen. I think. No, there it goes. So now the Zulu SCSI is it. Actually, yeah, there it is right there. All right. So I'm going to do something different here. Control panels. Time for another party trick.
Here we go.
Look at all those labels. Colorful.
I like a little bit of color, as you can probably see from the green. I believe in you. You can do it. So another fun party trick I did, if it bothers to come up this time.
That's an incredibly specific instruction, Steve. Which I will say, I'm not sure how to interpret because there's no international extension.
Wait,
Why is this working now?
9.2? How did you get that on there?
That's not right.
I tried to expose back to this thing, and it did not. It failed miserably, so I'm not going to do that again. Yeah, 9.2 is booting perfectly fine. So, am I going to have to reinstall 8.6 again?
What physical drive is this booting off of?
The hard drive.
Oh, the hard drive.
I've got like 4 partitions for OSs. So I've got. Let's go for broke here once it's done. So
You're doing. You have all spinner drives in there, or
I do have a 1 terabyte SATA spinner. I would not be opposed to putting an SSD in here, but I would want a 500 gig SSD, which I do not have. And some might think, well, that's a large quantity for like a machine like this. But the reason is because I actually rarely use the CD-ROM drive. So for games, I just keep the ISOs on here and mount them with the virtual CD-ROM utility. And those consume a lot of space.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the optical drive coming up like as if nothing is the matter. So let's go ahead and start up disk here. 9.2 is flying on this thing, though. All right. Let's watch it blow up again. I hope this thing gets some table space. That'd be actually pretty cool. Because for whatever reason, like, probably because the barrier to entry is a little high, I'm surprised not many people seem to do SATA conversions on these. But again, the barrier to entry is kind of a bit high because it's like either you have to have the know-how to program the chips yourself and solder them to the card, or you pay out your arse to get a pre-flash card from China, which may or may not work.
Right.
That sounds like an industry need.
Joe, you should consider this industry need. Hey, it's actually doing 7.6 with no problem from SATA.
You know what's funny about that, Steve? You know what? The SATA cards are still SATA.
Yep, there it is. It's going.
The SATA cards are seen as SATA.
Yeah, obviously this is not going to run very well because it's running with no video acceleration whatsoever. Because the 9200 is never going to work in 7.6 fully accelerated. But it's running.
I love it. I love it. I can't wait to get my cards and try to pull off the ROMs and not destroy the board.
Also,
right?
I'm not saying this to be ungrateful towards Garth because he just gave me a bunch. But goodness, I need to find more RAM for this thing.
Yeah, I need to find more.
You gotta run Photoshop.
I'm currently running 192 in here because I had to give some of the RAM back to my PowerMax 6500. But considering I'm kind of done with that machine again, I'm considering pulling the RAM back out of it to put it back in here. Yeah, it all works. Oh no, where have all my files gone? Oh no, where are all my files?
You know, that's kind of been the theme of the stream today. Everything has been going wrong. So, yeah.
Yeah, so,
nothing's broken. What?
I can't do anything because...
So, hey, can you put it to like an 8 or 9 OS and then run a benchmark and show the scores? Because it's crazy.
Yeah.
Good.
Give me a second. Start up disk. I'm going to go...
And these are real scores, actually.
So you might notice one of the partitions here is named Experimental OS. One of the things I was going to do, and I know Garth is just going to start fist pumping the air when I say this, but I wanted to try BIOS on this machine.
Okay. Okay, interesting. I don't know.
That was going to be a VCF party trick if I can pull it off, but I don't know if I'm going to do it. Like I said, I want to show this thing off at VCF West, but right now I'm kind of the event is full, but there might be some cancellations, and the event organizer said he would try to fit us in, and if it happens, it's gonna be awesome to show off.
So I'm curious because BOS I've done installs on have been IDE, I think for the most part, but obviously it would run on SCSI too. Interesting. I'm actually very curious.
So when is the date on it, VCF West?
I think it's August 6th and 7th.
6th and 7th, yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's in August. Okay.
What day you going? What day you going? Both days or first day, Saturday?
Well, I mean, if we're exhibiting, probably both days.
Okay.
But feels weird that August is only 2 weeks away at this point.
Yes, I know. I actually
I
should
know.
buy tickets.
Years just flying by.
I need to buy tickets.
Well, I mean, my birthday's in August too, so it's like, oh no. I cannot look forward.
Or should I say Happy Natal Day?
Please, dude.
I need to work with the one person I met who his dad worked at Apple back in the day, and he it's gonna go there to show up his Apple One board he built with help from Daniel Cook.
we need an assistant here.
You see this retro techie?
That one's not as creepy though.
It's not creepy. It's happy and rainbowy and fluffy and fun.
There you go.
It's our fish friend.
Anyway,
Why do you think my parents creepy? What do you mean?
All your toys
My
are creepy.
parents.
They're all murder toys. Like they come alive at night and kill people.
Oh, they're like
And
furries.
Did I show you the cat? Wait, did I show you guys the cat? I'm sorry.
You started to, and you said the ear fell off or something, or
Yes.
is that one of those
I'm
for real
curious.
kitties?
I'm kind of. Oh wow. Okay, I'm curious, Eric, what you just showed us. That's the same thing. Wow, Eric's got one.
It's actually not mine.
actually,
Here's your
found
friend.
It just
I've
showed
got to
up.
flex just a little bit here, but oh wait, you can't see it because my camera's not adjusted correctly. But
Mackie.
Nice.
Golden Mackie. All right, so for giggles, here's the Zulu Scuzzy right here. Only working because, of course, it is running on the original firmware.
Steve.
I can't adjust the screen resolution. Is that good?
I'm getting
What is
sick.
Steve saying? I can't see. I can't see.
Vomit cam. Ugh.
Tie book.
Very nice.
Can we get the Brady Bunch?
Well, the plus lives.
All right.
Oh wait, is this thing gonna set the world on fire?
Well,
Oh,
We didn't
Oh.
start the fire.
no! What are you? There we go.
Oh, are we doing extreme close-ups now?
4 megabytes a second read. Like this is why, again, like I say, community drama and all that stuff. This is why, like, sometimes you just I have to ignore it because
That was easy.
Oh, God.
There you go.
There we go.
That's what I'm missing. I don't have one of those buttons.
anyway. So yeah, this is called. Yeah, 4 megabytes a second.
Oh, here's Steve right here. Sorry, I'm sleeping. Hey, Steve.
I'm here to end this madness.
You're sending this thing.
We're breaking your record.
Let's just go over a period of events here, okay? I built like 2 blue scuzzies on the stream. I went to cook dinner. I ate dinner. I fell asleep. I woke up. I came back, and you crazy people are still going.
Why not?
Because we were waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, in that case, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Steve, we had to fix our stuff without your help.
Oh, see,
Takes a long time.
Sean's back again.
We
the third
determined
time Sean's checked in. Sorry, Sean.
Yeah.
This is whatever.
we
Thank you
did
for your patronage.
we determined that the tube died in this Mac Plus, so
Oh,
I cycle Apple Macs. He's going to hook me up with the picture tube port. So
I do know someone on the West Coast who has like 9 of them that they're trying to get rid of. They're all not perfect,
Mhm.
but like they don't want to trash them. So
whereabouts in the West Coast? Southern,
I will,
northern?
I will find out. I think they're in the San Francisco Bay Area.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. Very good.
Hey, Dave, may I request to be big, please?
Oh, yes. Here we go. Scores.
We're about to watch this thing set the world on fire.
Literally? Uh-oh.
Yes. All right. So as we can see, SCSI Director sees, well, the whole system sees that SATA card as a SCSI bus. So we are going to select the hard drive.
What if I want to get off this bus?
No.
Roll that beautiful
The bus is about to hit. The bus is about to hit.
Vesa Loco Bus.
The bus is about to hit nitrous, and you're about to see some serious shit.
No call.
I had to say that quote verbatim. I just had to. So here we go. Keep in mind, seek times are going to be a little bit weird because spinning hard drive. I did want to put an SSD in here, but I don't have one that's really capacious enough, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, to
That's
do what I
my
want.
favorite word.
Look at that. Seek text go.
It's going to take a minute to do the outer inner because it's, again, a spinning hard drive.
Is your SCSI an innie or an outie?
We don't talk about
Just click
such things.
your close button.
I don't know. Did the SCSI come from Germany? If so, it's an Audi.
I will bring this stream down to its knees and destroy it. Don't tempt me.
All this thing is taking its time.
I have a record to defend.
Your record's going.
Oh yeah, what was your record, Steve?
9 hours, 10 minutes, and 11 seconds, or something ridiculous like that.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah,
We're almost there.
I know. That's
Dave's like, please God, let me die.
yeah. Dave's like, I gotta go to work tomorrow. I need
Dave,
to
this is
sleep.
your account, right?
Gotta feed the cats.
Dave, you just passed 8 hours of streaming.
This
What
is
the F and
this
how?
is
I'm
my
sorry,
longest stream by far. I
Really?
thought 5 hours was a long stream.
Dave is gonna go get his head examined tomorrow. That's on the docket.
This is the only thing I do not like about having a spinner in here is this takes forever.
Just click the button.
I can't click the button because it's dedicating literally every one of those 2 brain cells it has to this operation. Because as you can see, it is frozen trying to do this test.
Oh, it's
that's
just
fine.
like
So you know what's funny? I read the same benchmark on my stupid ATA 33 thing, right? And it did the same sort of stuff on an actual hard drive. And I either clicked the button to close the window of the app, which is stupid, or I hit Command period, of course, because skip, right? Command period. So try one of those two. And it just did the third part. Go.
so 2 brain cells rubbing together. It sounds like me tonight.
So I think we're easily going to reach the 9 hour mark by watching
Also-
this progress bar.
Because thought that we can zoom out a little bit here while this thing's taking its time. And we can see.
I know what you have to do, Zodium. There's that drill on your air conditioner. Just drill into the hard disk.
Oh, jeez. No.
That won't hurt.
I do not want this. No.
Oh, it's supposed to be a red light, not a green light. That's the problem.
There you go.
You got a yellow Mackie. Wow.
Oh,
It's golden.
Yeah, it's a
Mustard
golden
Mac.
Mac.
A golden Mackie. Ooh.
This is the first
special.
Mackie.
You got a retro
Golden is
rider.
the first one.
Get on there.
You've got a yellow Mackie, but do you have the programmer's switch for your plus?
I do not. I have to put it on my list to get. Pretty.
You have conflicting colors. That's why the dialog box is so slow.
Seriously, try clicking the close window for that window, or hit Command P.
I can't click anything.
Oh gosh, it's freezing.
Okay, now we're gonna try something else for Dave's sanity here.
No, Dave doesn't want to stay here for 3 hours.
Poor Dave.
I could take the floppy drive out of this and repair it. That'll take at least 3 hours.
Yeah. I went in to get a glass of milk. And my wife goes, "You're still doing that?"
Mine gave up.
Yeah.
She stopped asking a long time ago. How long were you streaming?
Little did we know they locked the doors. You guys can't escape now.
I am planning on doing a stream for repairing, refurbishing floppy drives. If you want to do it, Eric.
Yeah, I've done 2. One of them was jammed, so I
Jam.
did
Oh,
What flavor jam?
wrong kind of jam.
What type of jam was in there?
Oh, capacitor jam.
Ooh, delicious.
Tasty.
That is a fake Happy Mac there. That Mac is not happy.
Yeah, we'll be in a moment. The Mac is not happy because Simon's supposed to be running 9.2.
That Mac is scarred for life. That's what that Mac is. It should be a Happy Mac with like raised eyebrows of like nervous happy, you know?
You know, I wish they had like a ROMinator for this thing so I could have the Pirate Mac.
Well, I think the ROM is in software, no? You could probably just like...
No, the ROM is... there's like 4 chips on the board, I believe they're the ROM, but like still...
Oh, anything is software if you hack into it enough.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, did anybody see what I don't know if I think he posted on Twitter. DOS Dude 1 hacking the chime of like modern Macs.
Oh yeah, I saw that the other
Yeah,
day.
he needs
Yeah.
to put the Quadra in there, then I will buy whatever stupid system he modded it into. And I like the request that somebody said to make the Power Mac crashing chime with the glass breaking, because that'll just scare the crap out of you at max volume.
I had that.
I heard that. I almost had a heart attack.
I had that scare me very much last night because like I was working on my friend's SE, and they started having sad Macs, and I was like, "Oh no! Please don't do this. My friend is going to think I broke his very valuable Mac, and I am dead."
No, just point him in my direction and say, "Look, this guy breaks things better, so don't worry."
No, I was about to say that was going to be the back. I'm like, hey, if this thing is broken, like, I will plead to Steve to fix it for you.
Steve's hair is still messed up from snoozing on the couch.
Oh, we're going to talk about each other in the third person now.
Yes.
Wait.
I think Retrotech is transforming into some kind of vampire.
All right. So we're gonna do
Yes.
Oh, there he is. All right.
I'm gonna do this instead.
I'm playing Carmageddon.
Oh God.
Oh yes.
So Dave, how many more
Everyone
rounds are going to go?
We're gonna wrap it up here in a few.
See,
What's that?
See, Steve secretly texted me and told me to stall for more time.
No, that would be
Seriously? He doesn't care about the record. He just wants Dave's insanity at this point.
See, Dave bribed me. That's how that works. And Garth is like, "What is this? Sunlight? I don't know. This is hurting my eyes."
It's that time. It's that time of day. Get it. Move the blinds, Gar.
So bright.
You look
Killing
very
me.
unhappy right now.
I know. This is not a good.
Natural light, get it off me! Get it off me!
So what I'm
Turned
gonna
into a
do,
puff of smoke.
just for like a bench, like a. I'm struggling for words right now. Baseline. We're gonna test the Zulu SCSI right now.
Those are cursed words there. I think that's the problem.
Slowly getting worked out.
You mean the Azul SCSI? No, I'm kidding.
Adele SCSI? You got the copyright for that? What?
Yeah.
Odell.
Hello, it's me.
Copyright.
Is this the SCSI ID you're looking for?
Remember, copyright is only a deterrent for those who agree to be bound by it. Apparently,
The other side.
The reefer cap burst 1,000 times. Come on, Joe! Take us home!
Might as well jump.
Woo!
Okay,
That's one way to end a stream. Just get us all to sing, and Dave will be like, "I'm getting the hell out of here."
to make the
I draw the line at pole dancing. All right. Yeah.
I obviously don't.
So, hear me out, guys. Bill Nye the Science Guy theme, but with Joe, like instead of Bill Nye.
Like the science guy.
Also, I see my once again my Azul SCSI has decided to identify as a blue SCSI F1.
Wait, your SCSI device has an identity crisis?
I guess it does. No, I'm just using the same images, and I'm too lazy to read them.
Ah, okay.
Sean asked a very important question. He goes, "So who's streaming next?"
That'll be Zodium for the next 23 hours.
Oh, I mean, I'm tempted to actually stream because I do need to fix some things on the 9600.
Well, there you go. We'll all come back after we're well rested and have a few hours of sleep.
There you go.
Now the actual testing is happening, and this may be going a little bit pokey right now, but when we get onto the setup part, it's going to fly by.
Well, see, this makes good for good live stream material. 'Cause you just build up those watch hours by waiting for tests and benchmarks.
So here's the fun part. Apparently,
These are pro tips.
So I found out that the watch hours, you don't actually gain watch hours from people watching your stream, apparently. Like they have to watch the VOD to get for it to count, which is dumb as hell.
They have to do the what?
They have to watch the stream archive for it to count as watch hours.
That's not what my analytics say.
Weird, because like for me, it's like none of my streams like count for watch hours until someone watches it after the fact.
No, that doesn't make any sense because after I've done like a long live stream, it will actually tell me like in the summary like watch hours, and then if I look at the analytics, like it takes like 24 hours for it to show up, but those will actually be taken into account.
So this is neat.
It gives you all your chats, all the total chats that were in the chat, all that.
Stop barking. It's a cool party trick, but come on.
Interesting.
So unfortunately, my watch hours only make sense if I'm watching with one left eye. So, I mean, that's my analytics.
Oh, Jay's here. Time to end the stream.
Oh no! Here's Jay.
Jay, join in, and then you can extend.
No, it is time to end the stream now. Jay's here. There you go.
Well, it's been nice.
It's been fun. I'm glad some of us got some things sorted out. So, if you go back to the Brady Bunch video, I want to interview all of you and find out what you've accomplished with your life over the past 8 hours. As the outsider here. So, Dave, since this is your stream, I'm going to start off with you. What the heck happened over 8 hours, and what do you feel accomplished?
Well, our goal today was to but reflow the solder joints on analog board, because it has this little intermittent, once in a while the screen would go zzz, and it's fine for the next 2 days. So I reflowed everything, plugged it all back in, and it no worky.
So you made it worse.
I made it worse. And after about, I got a little dot in the center of the screen. So after about an hour and a half, I realized I did not have one of the freaking plugs plugged into the board. Okay. And that's probably what killed the tube, because it was probably overdriving it.
Lovely.
And it probably took, because he's not here now, but iCycle Apple Max, he had a tube there. He says, well, you should get this resistance reading on the gun. I got nothing. I got completely open all the way around that. So, and I checked the pins that come from the analog board to the actual connector that goes on the back of the tube, and it all pins out good. But like I said, there's no resistance in that those guns, so it's all open. There's no continuity in there. So
that's just the joy of playing around with these vintage things. You go try and fix something, and you break something irreversible.
So that's what my goal was, to make it be just like it was, but that didn't work out. So I now have to get another tube, which I guess you'll give me the hook. Tell me where that person is, and I'll
like I said, these tubes are. Well, they're not perfect, but if you want a stockpile of them to mess with, you're welcome to, I'm sure. Now, Garth, you started out probing a Style Rider 2, is that correct?
I pulled all the caps off it. I measured the caps using my nice new calipers, and I'm going to order the new caps in hopes that it will fix this printer, which, as we all know, but whatever. But the secondarily, which is even better, I recapped my Quadra 605, which I managed to float the DRAM. One of the DRAM chips just floated it, as one does. I've never seen that before. I'm like, anyway, but it's perfectly recapped. I did a really good job, but there's one pin on that. It's still
no, ban him.
That. It's good.
Oh, it's the rare micro version.
So I feel pretty good about my 8 hours and 18 minutes plus 10 minutes when I logged in earlier. So 8 hours and Bloody hell, Dave! It's 8.5 hours of my life. What have you done to me?
If you ordered those cats at the beginning of the stream, Garth, you would have had them by now. Eric is playing the bottle flute.
Well, am I next?
Yes.
Please regale us of what the hell you've been doing for the past.
Well, my major accomplishment was to complete this pint of stout. That was the best accomplishment.
We did it!
Yay! No, I also wanted to reflow the analog board for my Plus because I had it out the other day, and you have to smack the side of it occasionally to get the screen to come out. All right. Anyway, so got it out. Didn't really see any obvious, cracking or anything, but I thought, well, I'll just do all the connector ones. Put it back in. Didn't work. Okay. Pulled board out. Did some more, and then I had to look up a couple of them, and Garth helped me out because I'm like, is this supposed to be bridged? Because there's plenty of them on this that
I
are.
was there for that part.
Oh God. Anyway, I finally got it back in the Plus, and it would boot from a floppy. Got chime, booted, great. Put the blue SCSI on the back because it was working with the blue SCSI at one point. And I get garbage on the screen. I'm like, what the heck is it drawing too much current? Is it, what? So we tried a bunch of things. Oh, I had also put a diode in so that I could power the blue SCSI from the, so it'd have term power.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we're like, well, let's probe the voltages. Well, of course, I've got my ye old,
tried and true.
I'm like, it says 12 volts, 5 volts, not 5.1, 4.9. It's somewhere around 5. Anyway,
5.
Finally figured out that the problem is that I was trying to boot AUX because I had the wrong SD card in the thing. Oops. And it went kind of wonky. So I had undone the diode, thinking I'd screwed something up there somehow, and trying to get back to the principle. Anyway, finally got it so it works. In the process of testing it, the floppy drive had started to sound a little bit like, the gears sounds like it's a little wonky. It finally died with a disk in it, and I'm like, great. Now I got to fix the floppy drive. No, I'm not doing that tonight.
You're all really selling me on redoing my analog boards here.
Yes. So
what Garth didn't tell you, he worked on his Mac Plus too.
Yes. He opened it up to tell me how it worked.
I'm not touching an analog board for at least a solid 6 months.
Honestly, that's the good news. I pulled my reefer cap out of the analog. Yeah, there you go.
Excellent. Finally, some success here.
So the Plus works, but the floppy drive needs to be fixed now.
And we determined that Eric needs to go to Bruce's site and get his KM10 weeks meter.
Bruce, come in here and do the ad.
You can get that on Bruce's website. There you go. And fully featured. Okay, so there you go.
Old meter.
I could send you one, Eric, but you're going to be cursing at it when it shuts off randomly.
Does it beep at you randomly so I can say "shut up, meter"?
Exactly. Now you can talk.
I want to be like.
At least you got some good drinks in you. That's
yeah. And I will. Dragon's Milk Stout is very good if you've ever, if you need one. Comes in pints.
So I need to ask
this rosé a while ago
for my own sanity. When did we convince Joe to come on? Because he wasn't here when I left.
I was invited at the very beginning, but I couldn't because I was busy doing things, then took a nap, then ate, then was busy doing other things.
So you're like me, you just got sucked into it at the end.
Kind of, sort of.
He got curious to see if it was still going.
Well, what the hell is this all about?
Doing?
Same.
So Retro Techie, how many games have you played while watching everybody else do actual work?
At least half a dozen.
But all my systems work though, so there's nothing to repair.
Oh, well, you know what?
Remove this guy from the
You
chat.
see, I have a very
We don't
special
even know
way.
his real name. Come on.
I have a very special way of making sure my systems work. Okay.
That's by
You know,
hopping
like buy
into
working
devices.
systems.
No, this is how you gotta do it. Know someone who also collects vintage Macs or computers, find really good deals, buy them, and then offer to them to do the repairs for free. It works out. Costs me $20. Most of my machines get fixed really easily.
Wow. There you go.
I don't have to buy any Hacko this and all that. Like they get done.
We need to kidnap this individual and force them to fix our own machines.
Right. It's all about the trades.
Steve's got a basement.
I have some spare rabbit pens. I have some,
It fixes the Mac or it gets the hose.
Come on, Garth. You have 3 more analog boards to do before you can have dinner.
And Joe, he's been busy working on a lot of things today.
Yeah. I was the main thing I was doing was earlier in the night I couldn't come on because it was a lot of boring work building a bill of materials for a project that I'm under an NDA, so I can't discuss the project.
A thing.
And then I went in and out, came back, and then most of the night tonight I was working on building the power supply cap kit for the Apple II power supply, which is now available on jcm-1.com. And then Tom Barber dropped in, ordered that, and a whole bunch of other stuff that takes like 2 hours to pack, 178 parts. And now I'm yelling at him remotely through the ether.
I yelled at Tom earlier because my blue SCSI case didn't fit properly.
It's all Tom's fault.
Every time.
And Zodium, is that benchmark still running?
No, it's complete. There you can see it right there. Like the I don't know why I named it Zulu SATA, but that's the Zulu SCSI right there. And then the SATA just absolutely mops the floor with it, as we can see.
That's a lot of numbers.
So if any of you
3
want
times
to
as fast.
see, if any of you want to see the raw benchmarks, I'm posting a link in the chat to the spreadsheet that I used for this, and you can go view it for yourself. All the numbers I captured.
Fancy.
And also, I know because Steve is probably going to ask me at some point, what I was working on was everything I worked on, most of everything I worked on was done before all this, because I saw the link to the stream at like 8 a.m. this morning, and I was out to go I was heading to sleep because I spent all night, I kid you not, working on this little problem.
So that's why you're the only one left with energy. You actually had some sleep.
Yeah, so I was up all night trying to get my friend's very special SE30 working because like it's special because like the board was fondled by DOS Dude 1 and the case is actually a limited edition Mac Effects case, like only 25 made apparently. So a very special machine, and I was like, oh god, I do not want to mess this thing up. So I was working on it last night because for some reason it would boot off the Rominator ROM disk and see every drive attached to it, which was all like blue SCSI images and such. But the minute I booted into an OS, it would be like, where's my drives? I don't know where my drives are. Oh my god. So I kept
It's right there.
So I kept screwing around with it, finding that the drives would mount if I went into HDSC setup and updated the drive firmware or the drive drivers. And then they would mount, but then they would unmount again if I rebooted the machine.
That's normal.
So I was like convinced that the SCSI bus was going. So I was like, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. So I noticed a symptom that was the all the icons had turned generic. And I was like, I wonder what happens if I rebuild the desktop. Did it? Everything came back. And I was like, you have got to be kidding me. That was the problem. I spent like 5 hours.
Welcome to Vintage Macintosh Repair.
So I finally got it working, and then finally got it all working, and then I was like tired as all heck. And but I decided for a minute that I was going to fire up Deja Vu and find 1-Bit Fever Dreams before I went to bed. But then after that, I go to sleep. I wake up. And bless my friend's heart, he's like, I want my machine back. And I was like, it's not ready. It's not ready. I need to see. I need to like cinch it up and such. It's like, well, I'm gonna come on over there, and I don't mind waiting. I was like, oh no.
Oh, that's the best part. Oh, yeah,
So I had to,
I don't
like,
have time to fix it, but you have time to fix it while I stand over your shoulder.
Yeah. So no. So I had to rush it, and I was like, kind of just. It was like a stressful situation because I was like, I kept bumping against the CRT neck, and I was like, oh god, don't break this.
Jeez.
And then I tried to get the blue SCSI installed, and I was like, how did he get this thing in here using the stock drive mount? Because this cable physically will not reach. So I tried getting out one of my spare 1.1s with like the right angle connector, and it still wouldn't reach. So I was like, what did he do? But then I was considering just being like, okay, you ran this, you gotta do it again when you get it home. But that's kind of unlike me, so I just got one of my long boy SCSI cables out and just said, you know what? You get a SCSI cable upgrade. Merry Christmas. And
Wait, so this all happened before the stream?
Yes.
Oh god.
Wow.
This is like 12 hours ago. This is
Well, no. The
8.5 hours ago.
So the rushing part actually happened at about 3 hours ago because I was just waking up, and my friend was like, "Yo, I saw you put up a video about how it's not working. I want to come get it now." And I was like, "Can this wait?" He's like, "I really want it back." So,
Joe,
So, yeah.
Joe, he's sending it.
Joe, you can't just hold up a box without telling us what's in it.
It's Tom's.
You're Tom.
It's Tom's thing that he ordered.
How many
Tom's
googly
freaking
eyes
out
in
about
there?
it.
So the short and sweet of it is now, Zodium, you're in SCSI hell. Is that correct?
Well, no, I'm out of SCSI hell, thankfully. But now
He's inside of heaven.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I would be. Well, I wish I would have been able to keep that SC30 a little bit longer because I actually enjoyed messing about with it. And I go back to my own SC and I'm like, this thing is slow.
Wait, you want SC30s to bang your head against the wall about? I could help you with that.
Oh God. So here's the fun part. So
you're gonna have to talk faster, or Eric's gonna start building whatever the hell he's threatening to show up.
So here's the fun part. So I remember Steve, you were eyeballing when my friend upload. I guess it was in a Facebook group. I think he had a SE with an accelerator card on it, the Speed Mac, and I remember. Yeah, so he traded that to Kai Robinson because Kai Robinson wanted it to reverse it. And Kai was like, listen, if you give that to me to reverse it, I will give you an SC30 reloaded board back.
Nice.
So what ended up happening is I guess Kai Robinson got very, very busy very suddenly. So he hasn't been able to get that board over here. So Ryan was like, okay. So Ryan was like, okay. So I got DOS Dude 1 offered to send me a board, so I will use that board if it gets to me first, and you can have the reloaded board. So now I'm waiting on that to build my own SC30. I messaged Kai like not that long ago to be like, hey, is this deal still going on? Just to make sure, like you haven't forgotten about it.
Here to tell his side of the story.
Love that. No.
Another 3 hours.
Apparently he's moving. So I was like, no, take your time. Like I know moving sucks. So yeah. So I messaged him, but he was like, if you have any bombed boards, save them. They are valuable to rebuild. And I was like, well, DOS Dude 1 actually offered me a bombed board, so yeah, I'll get that from him.
Have fun with that. Oh no, we're getting to Inception Land with Joe.
But yeah, like so. Hopefully, I'll have my own SC30 up before too long here.
I'm glad by the looks of it and the sounds of it that God, Joe's cloning me. That we've all been
That's awesome.
What the hell is this?
That's awesome. Good joke. That's awesome.
For the next 3 hours, we're going to play my Space 1999 game.
Well, I gotta go. It's time to
Quick,
go.
Steve, we need your Joe impression right now.
And then we're gonna build electronic.
We need a Joe impression right now, Steve.
I don't. I mean, you can warm up the CRT, I guess, but I'm
You just all you gotta do is dance around and look like you're very animated, and you'll have 90% of Joe right there.
I don't have the room to do that in my office. without falling on my ass.
It's time for another episode.
Steve only does pole dancing.
I could never do that, Joe.
Yes, we definitely need to warm up the CRT on this one. Yes.
No, you already did.
But too good.
Oh, well,
You overwarmed
I'm gonna
it.
get the hell out of here because I'm.
So hold on. Before everyone leaves, please, this is the end of it. We will give Dave his respite. Dave, do you remember how we first joined on and you're like, I'm not sure anyone else is going to join. This might be a quick show. Remember that? Would you ever imagine this would be an 8.5 hour stream of pain and destruction and just mirth everywhere? Can you imagine that, Joe?
It was total carnage. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah.
Knowing what you know now, would you do it?
Should have left it alone. There you go.
Yeah. Don't worry, a lot of my projects end that way too.
Jay wants 2 more hours.
Yeah, Jay
we
wants
could do
2
it
more
actually
hours.
for 2 more hours.
No, Jay, you're streaming after us.
Yeah, Jay's going to take over.
No, just invite
Wait,
him
is he
in.
at-
Is he?
Wait, is Jay
Jay-
actually streaming?
Jay is inviting.
Yeah, I think he said he was going to
everybody
stream. Yeah.
I would
I-
stream,
I-
but someone send me that. So if there's a stream, someone send me the link. However you do that, and I will join in maybe. But if there's not, whatever. I appreciate
If
it.
Jay's not streaming, I want my money back.
If Garth doesn't join, at least his parrot will.
You know what?
Only stream I'm doing is the one in the bathroom.
Oh no!
Right, that's
Okay,
the
what?
only thing.
You still want to join in, Garth? Does that sound like you're going to? Don't cross the streams, by the way.
Yeah,
We all
no,
know.
extraordinarily bad idea.
Drink too much.
So,
Dave's like, please, for the
Oh,
love of
my
God,
God.
let it go.
Yeah, I think Dave needs to go to sleep.
oh no, I'm good right now.
No, you're
I mean,
not.
You didn't
Dave.
fix it, though, Dave.
A
You're
modest.
supposed to fix it.
it's a
So
modest-
anyway, well,
Dave,
I just want to. What's that, Eric?
10 more minutes.
No,
it's,
no.
It's 10:36. How much more time do we have to break the record?
Too long.
9, 10, 11.
Wait, technically, would it be breaking the record if can Dave leave and everybody else continues?
This
to
is a very
stream?
bad idea. This is a very bad idea.
No,
No,
Dave
Dave
knows
has
what
to
this leads
host.
to.
I'm pretty sure my record was most of the time me solitary. So, you add more people in that you might not break it. I don't know. I don't know the rules.
The trick is you gotta have something to actually work
You
on.
know
gotta
the
have some
rules,
content.
and so do I.
So well, Steve's record's gonna stay intact. All right. So
For now.
look at Steve. Trina said she's going to try to break it one of these days.
There you
so,
go.
Yeah. So anyway, I really, really appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with me today. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of disaster. We had a lot of headaches. Just a mixed bag of stuff going on here. But I'd just like to personally thank each and every one of you. Thank everybody in the chat. We had a lot of people in and out today. And we even had Dan from Canadian Computer Collector. He was in this morning. He had us rolling this morning, so it was pretty good. So, but anyway, yeah. So yeah, he joined in. That was great. So anyway, yes, I didn't intend for this to run out this long, but hey, it is what it is. We had a good time, and so anyway, everybody just hang out just for a few after the stream here. And we're going to do the outro here. And thanks, everybody.
Like, subscribe.
Yes, please subscribe to our Patreon. We appreciate it. All
Smash
right.
that like button.
Absolutely. Thank you. And we're going to say bye-bye now.
But